जो है वो सीरिया और टर्की में जिस तरह का जो डिजास्टर आया है, हम उसको किस तरह एक्सप्लेन करें। तकरीबन आज ज़हीर भाई 8 दिन उसको हो गए, गालबन 8 दिन हो गए, 6
ये 6 तारीख हुआ था।
6th, yes, yeah, you can do in English. Yes, I will do in English, Urdu.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
okay.
right. Yeah. So
Right, okay.
the thing is, it happened on the 6th. So today is the 14th. So we're looking at 8 days. Yeah.
Yes, yes, 8 days. And मैं आज पढ़ रहा था कि तकरीबन 35,000 से जो है वो डेथ टोल जो है वो क्रॉस कर गया है। उसके अलावा 85,000 से ज्यादा जो है वो जख्मी है। लेकिन ये हतमी डिजिट नहीं है इस वक्त तक। जो है वो जहां रेस्क्यू पहुंचे हैं, जो काउंट डाउन हुआ है, ये सिर्फ वो फिगर है। आप सोचते हैं कि एक कंट्री में रिमोट एरियाज होते हैं, मुश्किल एरिया होते हैं, उसके अलावा जो है बेशुमार जैसी बिल्डिंग्स हैं जिनका मलबा अभी तक ढेर जो है वो पड़ा हुआ है। तो ये अगर सारा हम लोग कैलकुलेट करें तो मैं एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर सकता कि ये फिगर कहाँ जा सकते हैं। अब मसला ये है कि वहां पर रेस्क्यू वर्ल्ड वाइड तकरीबन रेस्क्यू सारी टीमें पहुंच गई हैं, लेकिन कोई भी डिजास्टर हो तो वो, लेकिन ऐसा डिजास्टर जो इस सेंचुरी का सबसे बड़ा डिजास्टर अगर से कहा जाए कि अर्थक्वेक का, तो वो है। तो इस वक्त हमें सबसे पहले वहां जरूरत है रेस्क्यूज की, उन लोगों को फर्स्ट एड की। फर्स्ट एड से सिर्फ दवाइयाँ नहीं है। फर्स्ट एड का मतलब ये है कि वहाँ उनको खाने पीने की अशिया, ये सारी चीज़ें चाहिए। कि मैं ज़हीर भाई से रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा कि सबसे पहले वो UKIM का जो पूरी डिटेल है, डोनेशन डिटेल, कि आज हम हमारे बैठने का मकसद क्या है वो बता दें प्लीज।
Okay, so tonight, this evening, yeah, I'll go through the different projects that we want help for. So for £3, you get one cooked meal. Yeah, so £3 is for one person, one cooked meal. So £15 will provide one warm blanket. So you can see how cold it is. I don't know. It could be -15, -20 at certain parts. Yeah, and so one blanket, £15. £30 will provide warm clothes. Yeah, okay. Because the thing is, a lot of these, they've lost all their possessions. When their properties were destroyed, yeah, whatever the clothes are on their back, that's all they've got. So they got no coats with them because this disaster happened at 4 in the morning. Okay, so 4 in the morning, when you go to sleep at night, you don't wear clothes. I mean, your jacket or your coat or something. Yeah, so they lost that all in the building, so they need warm clothes. £50 is family food pack. Yeah, that this is for 1 month food supply, and this is nothing very big. This is nothing. People are thinking £50, they're going to get red meat or they're going to get chicken. No, this is lentils. This is flour. Okay, this is chickpeas, this is oil. Okay, this very basic stuff, yeah. Nothing luxury, yeah. No red meat or no chicken. £100 is an emergency survival pack. And this survival pack consists of food, water, blankets, and warm clothes. Yeah, so those that can afford more, inshallah. £300 is emergency medical supplies. Okay. And then £500 is a family survival pack. Yeah, this is a bigger one. This will include shelter like big tents. Yeah, because a lot of people are sleeping out in the open. They're scared. They won't, even if their properties some have survived, they won't go back in because there's so many aftershocks. Okay, and the other thing is, I remember I know from what I've read, the last major earthquake that they had in Turkey, there was 100 aftershocks in 1 year. Imagine, so with any building that is weak, with the aftershock, it could fall. No one will go back to their buildings. Yeah, they're scared. So they're sleeping in the open air. So they need tents. Yeah, and they need food pack. They need blankets. They need mattresses. Okay, hygiene kits. All of this. When disasters happen, you need to realize that one of the biggest problem with disaster is clean water. If we don't get these hygiene kits and clean water and warm clothes to them, more people will die after the earthquake, yeah, because they're not getting these. Water is something you need. You can't live without water. For your body starts shutting down after 5-6 days. Yeah, that's why now 8 days. Yeah, I hope inshallah there's more survivors, but in the next 2-3 days, it's going to be very unlikely there will be any more people coming out because they will die, because a lot of them will die because of thirst. Yeah, then £1,200 or £100 a month is for a doctor refugee. Yeah, so Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said on the Day of Judgment that whoever looks after an orphan on the Day of Judgment, he will be like 2 index fingers. Mashallah. Yeah, 2 index fingers together. He said, "What do you not? That's how close they will be. They will be. Do we not want to be next to Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam on the Day of Judgment? Of course we want to be. Yeah, so those that can afford it, £100, even if you can't, and you think, I can't afford 100, I'll afford 80 or 50, inshallah, we will cooperate. We have got people on the ground, we have our own people. So please don't ever think that 100% of your donation, I can give you guarantee, not a penny will be wasted. I'm here, brother Akhtar is here, more brothers are coming. We're not taking a wage, inshallah. We're doing it for the sake of Allah.
जी जज़ाकल्लाह माशाल्लाह ज़हीर भाई ने किस तरह एक्सप्लेन किया है कि अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमने अब जो UKIM यूके इस्लामिक मिशन की जो लुटन ब्रांच का उसके बिहाफ पे हम लोग जो है वो रजिस्टर्ड मेंबर हैं और हम लोग यहाँ लाइव जो अपील कर रहे हैं आज के अपील से आप लोग जो है अगर बैंक ट्रांसफर करना चाहें तो हमारा UKIM का जो बैंक अकाउंट नंबर है वो 30916374 और सोर्ट कोड है 200609 ये बार्कलेज बैंक है मैं एक दफा फिर आपको जो है वो रिपीट कर दूं प्लीज आप डोनेट करें आपकी जो जिस तरह ज़हीर भाई ने बताया कि आपकी जो डोनेशन है वो 100% जो है वो सीरिया और जो है वो टर्की के उन इलाकों में पहुंचेगी जहां इस वक्त जो है डिजास्टर है जहां सख्त जरूरत है -17 से -21 22 इस वक्त जो टेम्परेचर है वहां लोगों को शेल्टर्स की जरूरत है और पूरी रेस्क्यूज की टीमें वहां पहुंच गई हैं आप गूगल करें आप यूट्यूब से देखें UKIM के जो फ्रंट लाइन में आज देख रहा था ज़हीर भाई UKIM के जो फ्रंट लाइन लोग हैं वहां पर जो है वो मौजूद हैं UKIM के जो पैकेज हैं वहां पर मौजूद हैं तो मैं कोशिश करूंगा कि देखो कि सबसे पहले जो मैं डोनेट करने वाले कौन से साथी हैं एक बार फिर मैं आपको बताता चलूं हमारा जो अकाउंट नंबर है UKIM का डोनेशन का बैंक ट्रांसफर के लिए वो है 30916374 सोर्ट कोड है 202609 ये बार्कले बैंक है उसके अलावा आप अगर डोनेशन लाइन पे जाना चाहें तो ऑनलाइन जो है वेरी सिंपल है www.ukim.org उसके अलावा डोनेशन लाइन हमारी है 0207 ये जो रिंग कर सकते हैं आप 020738722157 और स्टूडियो का नंबर जाहिर है आप सबको याद होना चाहिए मैं फिर एक बार रिपीट करता चलूं 01582481822 ये है इसके अलावा आप किसी कोई एडवाइस देना चाहें या इस सिलसिले में हमारे से रब्ता करना चाहें तो डायरेक्ट आप मेरे जो है 07886226437 पे टेक्स्ट मैसेज कर सकते हैं ये मेरा नंबर है इस वक्त मेरे पास मौजूद है तो मैं इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करूंगा कि आप लोगों से रिक्वेस्ट करूं माजरत कि आज हमारा एक बहुत बड़ा टारगेट है इंशाल्लाह हम लोग टारगेट पूरा करेंगे ज़हीर भाई मैं इस स्टूडियो से लाइव आपको बताता चलूं कि UKIM मदीना मस्जिद ने इस बार जो है सिर्फ जुमे के वक्त पर तकरीबन 6,500 पाउंड की जो है वो डोनेशन इकट्ठी की थी ये जो सारी आपकी डोनेशन है ये अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह जब बिल्कुल जो है वो 100% वहां पहुंच रही है बेशुमार जो चैरिटी रजिस्टर्ड चैरिटीज हैं वो इस तरह की जो डोनेशन कलेक्ट कर रही हैं वो सबकी पहुंच रही है तो इंशाल्लाह मैं फिर एक बार रिपीट करता चलूं कि हमारी जो ऑनलाइन है UKIM का ऑनलाइन वेरी सिंपल आजकल जो ज़हीर में ट्रांसफर करने का तो इशू ही नहीं है बिल्कुल इजीली आप UKIM की वेबसाइट पर चले जाएं www.ukim.org और उसके अलावा है जो सिंपल फिर एक बार मैं आपको अकाउंट नंबर जो है वो बताता चलो UKIM का अकाउंट नंबर और एक फेवर करनी है जो ही आप जो है वो ट्रांसफर करें जितनी अमाउंट ट्रांसफर करें वो आप हमें जो है वो हमारी वेबसाइट पे या हमें बता सकते हैं लेकिन हम तक वो आपका मैसेज पहुंच जाएगा अकाउंट नंबर है 30916374 और सोर्ट कोड 200609 ये बार्कले बैंक का हमारा अकाउंट नंबर है UKIM का जो है वो चैरिटी रजिस्टर्ड चैरिटी इसका अकाउंट नंबर है आप वहाँ ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं तो ज़हीर भाई अब आते हैं हम असल सिचुएशन की तरफ कि तस्वर कर सकते हैं can we imagine at 4 o'clock in the morning when all families are sleeping cold outside weather is very cold and बच्चे बूढ़े vulnerable ये सारे लोग अंदर सोए हुए हैं और अचानक से पूरा सारा कुछ collapse हो जाता है तो क्या can you imagine all these things
it's very difficult to imagine I remember many years ago about 29 years ago I was in London and I was sitting in a park and a bomb went off in London. And believe me, for 3-4 seconds, the ground shook. I was in the park and the ground shook. And I thought the ground is going to open and it's going to take me inside. मतलब जमीन खुल जाएगी और मुझे अंदर ले लेगी।
ओए,
सिर्फ 4 सेकंड के लिए मैं इतना डरा। और ये तो झटका 7.8 Richter scale is one of the biggest earthquakes in history. I'm not sure if I've ever heard of 8 Richter scale, but in Pakistan, I know sometimes people say 4 happened, 4.5, but most of the time people say, I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it.
Usually बिल्कुल ऐसा
But
होता
this
है।
is 7.8. You're going to easily feel it. Even in Israel, said we felt it. Lebanon said we felt it. Yeah, and they're border countries, but there's still a little bit of a distance. And with Syria, you have to realize Syria has gone to a war for over 10 years. They're saying certain areas, what do you call it? People haven't even got there yet. Yeah, it's too late. They've died because the thing is that country was in war. Yeah, and their buildings were already weak, and people living in weak buildings anyway because of the war they had for over a decade. So those then there were certain no-go areas because of the war. Yeah, there were guerrilla people there, but then we still thank the UN that the UN got permission, and they said we have asked them, and we are getting people there. UN have predicted 50,000 people will die. We got 35, but they say 50,000 will die because thousands of buildings they haven't even got to yet. Yeah, and there's obviously people underneath those buildings. Okay, so the thing is, decide yourself. We have got children. When my children, our children, we love our children. Yeah, but the thing is, a few days ago, 4 or 5 days ago, one mother and father and all 4 children survived. Yesterday, one girl came out after over 7 days. Yeah, imagine.
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही, बिल्कुल इसमें कोई शक नहीं है। तो एक बार फिर आपसे मैं रिक्वेस्ट करता चलूं कि आप लोग प्लीज जो है वो अपनी ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा जो डोनेशन है वो आज के इस प्रोग्राम के तवसत से अगर भेजें तो एक उम्मीद से हम बैठे हैं। सारा ये इस तरह की जब डिज़ास्टर होता है तो फिर जो है वो सारी जो दुनिया के जो बाकी दुनिया के जो लोग होते हैं वो मदद के लिए पहुंचते हैं। कोई भी डिज़ास्टर हो, जैसे ज़ैद भाई कह रहे थे कि पाकिस्तान में 2005 में जो अर्थक्वेक आया उसका जो रेक्टर स्केल पर जो उसकी जो शिद्दत थी वो थी तकरीबन 7.5 और 7.6 और ये 7.8 था। 4:15 जो 4:15 बजे सुबह आया वो 7.8 आया है और उसके साथ ही बिल 10 बजे दोबारा जो 7.6 आया, यानी कि 3, 4, 5 घंटे में 2 फुल जलजले आए, पूरे जलजले आए। उसमें कोई ना तो आफ्टर शॉक था ना था। अभी दूर दराज के लोग संभल भी नहीं थे कि दोबारा फिर से जो है वो जलजला आ गया। माजरत मेरी थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब है, लेकिन तबीयत जब हम वो बातें सोचते हैं कि उन लोगों पे क्या गुजरी है, उन लोगों के कैसे हालात हैं, वो किस तरह जो है वो बाहर जो है वो खुले आसमान तले सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं, तो ये छोटी मोटी जो हमारी तबीयत खराब है या हमारा सुस्ती है ये बिल्कुल याद ही नहीं रहती। मैं एक बार फिर आप लोगों से गुजारिश करता चलूँ कि प्लीज आप लोग डोनेट करें। जो पैकेज हमें ज़ैद भाई से रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा दोबारा से है ये जो वो आप पैकेज बता दें प्लीज, किस तरह का पैकेज है।
£3 will be 1 cooked meal, so 1 cooked meal for £3.
अच्छा,
okay.
अच्छा, 3 पाउंड का जो है वो कुक्ड मील से बना पूरी फैमिली का या किस तरह?
नहीं, सिर्फ एक बंदे का है।
एक बंदे का 3 पाउंड का।
3 पाउंड का
कुक्ड मील जो पहुंचेगा
आप जो पहुंचेगा।
अच्छा।
और the thing is, before I go on, whenever we have disasters, UKIM we are involved in the relief and dawah. So when it comes to relief, we always have money available, because the thing is, extra money available through what do you call it, gift aid, etc. So whenever we have a disaster happens, we send money beforehand. पैसे पहले भेजे जाते हैं जो हमारे बैंक में पड़े होते हैं। So आपका जो पैसा है ना, आप ये ना फिक्र करेंगे आज मिले देंगे और कल पहुंचेगा, पहले पहुंच गए, पैसे पहले पहुंच गए।
ज़ैद भाई कह रहे हैं कि जी ऑलरेडी जो हमारे पास जो अमाउंट थी यूकेआईएम के पास वो ऑलरेडी वाकई पहुंच गए, इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ कि यूकेआईएम प्रोवाइड कि वो मैं देखा आज के वो लोग पहुंच गए हैं, वो पूरे पैकेज भरे हुए हैं। तो ये जो आपकी ये पाइपलाइन बन जाएगी, जो आपकी अभी अमाउंट आएगी ये साथ साथ जाती रहेगी और आप समझ के जो ही आपने पैसे जो दिए वो पहुंच रहे हैं। अच्छा, तो कह रहे थे 3 पाउंड का जो है वो कुक्ड मील,
£3 for 1 cooked meal and £15 for provide 1 warm blanket. So when you see people out there, and we've seen on TV, when they're getting survivors out, Yeah, you can see that all the survivors have got blankets around them, yeah, and they're quality blankets. They're not cheap, yeah. You can't take 5, 6, 7 plant fleece blanket. These are thick blankets, yeah. Because one small fleece blanket that we buy in Primark, £6, that can't do the job. We need a slightly better quality. So £15 for one warm blanket, £30 will provide warm clothes. As Brother Aksar has mentioned, it's going up to -17, yeah. So definitely they need warm clothes. £50 family food pack for 1 month food supply. Before I move on, I want to say one thing. Ramadan is happening in 1 month, yeah? Just over 1 month. So people, yeah, a lot of people think that we are going to donate in Ramadan, yeah, but you know, they say that the most reward, you know, you get a lot of reward in Ramadan, but they say the most reward is when it's the best time of need. Ab zaruriyat zyada hai. इससे आप ये ना सोचे कि रमजान में ज्यादा स्वाब मिलेगा, अब ज्यादा स्वाब मिलेगा, क्योंकि रमजान में वो तो मर जाएंगे. Yeah, so don't think that I will give in Ramzan. So those people that haven't given zakat yet, still got some left, please give your zakat, give your sadaqah, give it now. We are aiming for the £50 food pack, because that we try and get more and more. So the viewers that are listening, £50 food pack, 1 month food supply. Try and give as much. Let your families know, let your brothers know, let your sisters know. Everybody is on WhatsApp. Pass the message over. Say, look, we got this Inspire appeal, inshallah. We need to get the money out. Hey, money is already out, yeah? Thousand, believe me, money is out, yeah? When Mother Maqsood gets here, he will know the exact figures. Whenever we have a disaster, money that we have in reserve, we send it out, then your money, inshallah, slowly will get there as well. But it doesn't need to, because we've already sent money out, so that can be put in the bank. That's not a problem. Yeah, you will get rewarded instantly. You give today, you get rewarded that minute you give. Yeah? So £100 is emergency survival pack. Yeah, that includes food, water, blankets, and warm clothes. Yeah, that's £100. Yeah. £200 emergency medical supplies. You know, when it comes to disaster, obviously they have to open medical camps, and there's a lot of, all the doctors normally in this situation are working voluntary, yeah. But you need needles, you need syringes, yeah. You need a medicine. Where that medicine going to come from? You need, people are going to need that are dehydrated. They need drips. They need glucose drips.
Yes.
Where they going to get that from? That emergency medical supplies that you provide, inshallah, that's what's going to be used, yeah? Then lastly, so to the end, £500 is a family survival pack. This covers everything. So what I've mentioned here, the family food pack, the warm clothes, the mattresses, the hygiene kits, and the warm the blankets, yeah? So that, and the ones that can afford the most, inshallah, £1,200. This is Sadaqah Jariyah, brother. If you help, inshallah, Allah will help you. Never ever think मैंने अपने आप को आजमाया. Believe me, मैं आपको guarantee देता हूँ कि when you give in the case of Allah, yeah, you know, every month, yeah, we think, I know, ties got punctured, you know, lock is broken, something has happened in the house. You give in Allah's path, yeah, you think, oh, 5, 6 months ago, no tire puncture, no door lock again. यानी मतलब no extra expense नहीं हुआ, कोई आजमाइश अचानक नहीं आ गई जो मेरे जेब से पैसे निकल आए गए, because you given it in front of Allah. But if you be tight and you keep it to yourself, then Allah will say, all right, you be tight, then I'm going to get, जेब से निकल जाता है, it will come out your pocket. But give it, and Allah will give you more. I believe me, Allah will give you more. There's stories people say, I didn't expect this money come from nowhere. You know, I've done a tax return and suddenly they give me £500 extra, or anything can happen. Anyway, I did work today, and so I got a bit more overtime, or got a bonus. Allah will give you. Yeah, Allah give you family. Maybe your sons or your daughters going through exam, that you were expecting 2-1 or something. They got first class because Allah gives you, because you give in. So Allah gives you more happiness. Yeah, there's different ways of Allah gives you back.
ज़हीर भाई बड़ी तफसील से जो है वो इंग्लिश में बता रहे हैं. मैं एक बार फिर जो है वो इंस्पायर एफएम लुटन से जो है लुटन के जो सराउंडिंग एरियाज हैं, बल्कि पूरी दुनिया में, पूरी नेशन वाइड, पूरी इंग्लैंड में जो है हमारा प्रोग्राम सुना जा रहा है. आप फेसबुक पे जो है वो हमारा प्रोग्राम इस वक्त गालबन देख रहे हैं, वो शेयर हो रहा है. 3-4 जो है वो उस पर पेजेस पे जो है इंस्पायर का एफएम का जो शेयर हो रहा है प्रोग्राम, उसमें वेरी सिंपल वे है. मैं आप इससे रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, एक साथी जो है उन्होंने मुझे टेक्स्ट मैसेज भेजा है कि मैं कैसे डोनेशन करूं, बैंक ट्रांसफर. ब्रदर, इट्स वेरी इजी. आप अगर 50 पाउंड का, जैसे ज़हीर भाई का है कि वो जो है वो फैमिली पैक फूड है, 100 पाउंड का जो है वो एक पैक फूड है, जिसमें can provide a winter survival pack containing blankets, mattresses and hygienic kits. ये जो 100 पाउंड वाला है इसमें है वो blankets होंगे जिसमें क्योंकि वहाँ सर्दी है उसके अलावा जो है वो मैट्रेस या कोई गद्दा नुमा कोई चीज़ें होगी उनके सोने के लिए उसके अलावा मेडिसिन या जो इनिशियल किट होती है वो इसमें शामिल होती है तो उसका 100 पाउंड का वो पैक है 200 पाउंड का भी है कैन प्रोवाइड 100 हॉट मील्स सिर्फ 200 पाउंड से 100 आदमी का खाना जो है वो प्रोवाइड आप कर सकते हैं सिर्फ 200 पाउंड से 100 बंदे का उन लोगों का खाना जो इस वक्त बिल्कुल सर्दी में बाहर बेयार और मददगार खड़े हैं बिल्कुल जो है वो इस वक्त जो मलबे के डेरों पर लोग खड़े हैं अपने बच्चों समेत अपनी अहलिया अपने अहलो अयाल अपने जो बूढ़े खानदान के लोग हैं जो जख्मी हैं उनके साथ बिल्कुल बाज है वो खड़े हैं उन लोगों के लिए जरूरत है बार बार अगर ये क्वेश्चन आता है जी कि उन लोगों तक किस तरह पहुंचती है तो इस वक्त जो है वो पूरी जो वर्ल्ड की रेस्क्यूज टीमें हैं वो रजिस्टर्ड हुई हैं वहाँ उनकी सुपरविजन की जाती है वो सारी टीमें उनमें UKIM की टीम भी शामिल है ये सारे वहाँ ऑलरेडी पहुंच गए हैं और उर्दू में लफ्ज होता है तरसील जिसका मतलब होता है प्रोवाइड करना सामान पहुंचाना तो वो उनकी तरसील सारी जारी है आपकी जो अमाउंट होगी आपके जो पैसे होंगे इंशाअल्लाह वो 100% पहुंचेंगे मैं एक बार फिर जो है वो ब्रदर को रिपीट कराता चलो जिन्होंने मुझसे पूछा जी आप बेशक 50 पाउंड 100 पाउंड 200 पाउंड वाला पैकेज जी बिल्कुल 200 पाउंड वाला जो पैकेज है वो कैन प्रोवाइड 100 हॉट मील 400 का अल्लाह ताला ने ज़हीर भाई हमारे जो लुटन के मुखय्यर हजरात हैं लुटन के बड़े बड़े लोग हैं अल्लाह ताला ने उन्हें इतनी दौलत दी हुई है अल्लाह ताला का इतना करम है उन पर और वो अंडरस्टैंड भी होते हैं इन सिचुएशंस को मैं ये कह रहा था कि कल शाम थोड़ी सी सर्दी थी तो मेरा बेटा बाहर गया छोटा तो मैंने कहा नहीं डोर बंद ना खोल बाहर ना जा बाहर सर्दी है और अचानक मुझे उस वक्त वो याद आई कि वो लाखों की तादाद में बच्चे बूढ़े वो सारे जो है वो हमारी हेल्प की उस उम्मीद पर वहाँ खड़े हैं तो उनके लिए मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि अगर कोई आदमी 400 पाउंड या 500 पाउंड का पैकेज देना चाहता है तो 500 पाउंड के पैकेज में जो है कैन प्रोवाइड एन इमरजेंसी सर्वाइवल पैक कंटेनिंग शेल्टर होगा उसमें शेल्टर से मुराद ये है कि हम जिसको अपनी जुबान में हम तंबू बोलते हैं टेंट बोलते हैं वो उसमें शामिल है ब्लैंकेट्स हैं मैट्रेसेस हैं hygiene kits and warm clothes ये सारी 500 पाउंड में है very simple once again I can give you the account number it's Barclay Bank and the account number is 30916374 बाज़ का मुझे अकाउंट नंबर चाहिए होता है तो लो इतनी जल्दी से बोला जाता है कि वो नहीं कर सकते मैं एक बार फिर आपको बताता चलो अकाउंट नंबर है 30916374 अकाउंट नंबर और इस हमारा जो UKIM का सोर्ट कोड है डोनेशन लाइन के लिए वो है 200609 ये बार्कले बैंक है और रेफरेंस जो है वो आपने डालना है टर्की अर्थक्वेक इमरजेंसी अपील ये आप रेफरेंस ना भी डालें तब भी हमें पता चल जाएगा आई वांट टू नो डू यू नो एनी कैश इन हैंड वर्क इन लुटन सलाम जी बिल्कुल जी अभी एक मैसेज आया है कि सलाम hope you are well अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह we are तो हमारे से ब्रेक में सिर्फ 56 सेकंड रहते हैं बिल्कुल जी हम लोग कैश भी लेते हैं कैश आप लुटन के जो इंस्पायर FM है यहाँ ड्रॉप कर सकते हैं UKIM मदीना मस्जिद
Medina Mosque and Brother Maqsood. Yeah, Brother Maqsood Post Office, he's taking donations. Even those people that have a disability, I've done it in the past, yeah, that, what do you call it, you go to we can even pick it at your house. So if anybody that's going through difficulties, they will come to your house. So we have different ways. Medina Mosque, Post Office, online.
जी बिल्कुल तकरीबन 20 सेकंड वापस बाकी रहते हैं इस ब्रेक में तो इंशाल्लाह आप जो है मैं तफसील से आपको बताएंगे कि बिल्कुल आप जो है वो कैश मनी दे सकते हैं तो उसके लिए भी हम आपको बताएंगे हम एक छोटी सी ब्रेक लेते हैं ब्रेक के बाद इंशाल्लाह आप लोगों के साथ फिर हाजिर होंगे तो तब तक के लिए हमें इजाजत दीजिए सिर्फ ब्रेक के बाद जब इंशाल्लाह आपसे दोबारा मुलाकात होगी खुदा हाफिज अभी आपसे दोबारा मिलते हैं
This program will continue after the break. Continue listening to Inspire FM. Inspire FM. Inspire 105.1.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Sheikh Hafsan Ghazi.
My name is Julian Bonds.
My name is Nazil Azami.
My name is Nizam.
This is Naeem Raza.
My name is Ridwana Walislaha.
My name is Suhaib.
My name is Musharraf Hussain.
My name is Shamshid Zaman.
This is Raheem Jung.
This is Lauren Booth.
This is Dr. Munir.
My name is Fahad Matin.
My name is Mushtaq Hoyas.
This is Atiq Malik. My name is Imran Khan.
My name is Dawood Masood.
My name's Moon. Keep listening to Inspire on 105.1 FM.
AK Windows South Limited, manufacturers and installers of high-quality UPVC windows and doors, bifold doors, composite doors, conservatories, porches, skypods, fascias, guttering, and much, much more. We specialize in double glazing and triple glazing using the best German profile. If you want quality at affordable prices, AK Windows is the place to go. If your house needs a facelift, you know who to trust. For a free quote, call AK Windows today on 01582 483 777 or visit us at Unit 10E, Britannia Estate, Leagrave Road, Luton.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मेरा नाम किरण है। कोट कश्मीर ऑर्फन्स रिलीफ ट्रस्ट मेरा एक खूबसूरत घर है जहां मेरे साथ सैकड़ों यतीम और बेसहारा बच्चों की तालीम व तरबियत और पुरसुकून माहौल में परवरिश हो रही है और ये सब कुछ आपके तावन से मुमकिन है। अल्लाह से दुआ है कि अल्लाह करीम आपको सदा सलामत रखे और उम्मीद है कि आप इसी तरह अपना प्यार, मोहब्बत और तावन जारी रखेंगे। कोट UK office 0300123774 court.org.uk.
In the name of God, the most gracious, the most merciful. Read, in the name of your Lord and Cherisher who created mankind out of a clot of congealed blood. Read, and your Lord is most bountiful. He who taught the use of the pen taught man that which he did not know. No, but man does transgress all bounds in that he looks upon himself as self-sufficient. Verily, to your Lord is the return of all.
You don't have to go to Pakistan to enjoy the finest Asian food. Enjoy a great choice of authentic cuisine at Little Lahore Tandoori Restaurant and Takeaway in Dunstable. With mouth-watering chicken, lamb, veg and fish dishes, chursi karahi, nihari, mixed grill, platters and for so much more, the Little Lahore Restaurant also has a separate hall for private parties for up to 50 people at 2 Nicholas Way, LU6 1TD. Or order via Deliveroo, Uber Eats or Just Eat. We also provide external catering. For more information, call 01582 353 983. That's Little Lahore for the finest Pakistani cuisine.
This is a 30-second ad. That's not long, but it's long enough to do something that could save you money on your energy bills. In 30 seconds, you can turn your boiler flow temperature down to 60 degrees, or switch off unused appliances, dial down the temperature on your washing machine, or swap in an energy-saving light bulb. Each one you do will be 30 seconds well spent. They all add up and could save you hundreds of pounds. Visit gov.uk/save energy for more energy-saving ideas.
इस्लामी नुक्ता निगाह से इल्मी और फिक्री मौज़ूआत का जायजा, इस्लाम की इंसानियत साज़ तालीमात का ख्याल अफरोज़ तज़किरा, रवादारी और बक़ाए बामी क़ज़ामिन, फ़िक्र व नज़र की तदहीर और अख़लाक़ी बालीदगी पर मबनी मौज़ूआत पर तहक़ीक़ी गुफ्तगू, वक्त, हालात और माहौल के तक़ाज़ों के मुताबिक समाजी इस्लाह क़ज़ामिन। सुनते रहिए और सवालात पूछिए। इंस्पायर FM पर प्रोग्राम सदाए तकदीर हर बुध दिन 11 बजे प्रोफेसर मसूद अख्तर।
From the studios of Inspire FM, the time is now 4:30.
Okay, welcome back. It's the UKIM radio appeal for Turkey and Syria. Okay, we're on air till 8 o'clock. Okay, inshallah. And yeah, so I want to quickly go through the project that we're going through this evening. Okay, so for £3, yeah, we'll get you one cooked meal. Okay, then for £50, yeah, that will provide a family food pack for 1 month. Okay, that's the basic supplies, like no red meat, no chicken, just chickpeas, lentils, oil, flour, all the basic stuff. For £15, we'll provide one warm blanket. Okay, for £30, it provides warm clothes. £50 is, as I mentioned, family food pack. Then £100 is emergency survival kit. This covers all of it, yeah, the food, the water, the blankets, and the warm clothes. Okay, then for £300, that's the emergency medical supplies that the doctors need, yeah, to treat the people that have been injured during the earthquake. And then the £500 will be the family survival pack here, because a lot of people are sleeping out in the open here. They've got no tents, etc. So they need a shelter, they need the food pack, they need the blankets, they need the warm clothes, hygiene kits, mattresses, everything will cover that for £500. And lastly, £1,200 is for adopt a refugee. If you adopt a refugee that this person, this child has lost his parents, probably lost all his siblings. There's certain stories coming out, only one child has survived. The brothers, sisters, the mother, the father, all gone. Yeah, what's going to happen to that child? Yeah, you take on that child, inshallah. On the day of judgment, Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam will be close to you, like two index fingers are touching each other, inshallah. But
जी
that's this.
जज़ाकल्लाह ज़हीर भाई मैं फिर एक बार आपको बताता चलूँ कि जिस तरह एक मैसेज आया था कि हम लोग अगर कैश मनी डोनेशन देना चाहें सीरिया टर्की जो डिजास्टर के लिए जो है वो इमरजेंसी अपील जो आप लोग कर रहे हैं उसके लिए हम अगर कैश मनी देना चाहें तो कहाँ दे सकते हैं? जी बिल्कुल, आप जो है वो इंस्पायर एफएम रेडियो जो है वो कि ऑफिस में ड्रॉप कर सकते हैं, उसके लिए डॉलर रोड पर, और उसके अलावा UKIM मदीना मस्जिद ओक रोड आप ड्रॉप कर सकते हैं। ब्रदर मकसूद जो हमारे लुटरन ब्रांच को हेड करते हैं वो इंचार्ज हैं इस हमारी डोनेशन लाइन के सारी डोनेशन के। तो उनका जो पोस्ट ऑफिस है ज़हीर भाई, उनके पोस्ट ऑफिस का कोई एड्रेस आप गूगल कर सकते हैं प्लीज?
जी, मैं वो गूगल का तो आगे बात करने से पहले ये जो हमारा ओक रोड है ना, ये 128-130 ओक रोड,
मदीना
मस्जिद, and its postcode is LU48AD. LU48AD. That's 128.
Best time to come around the namaz time.
Yeah, that's right.
We will be there.
Okay.
Yeah, and ask to any responsible person is there. There should be Imam Saab or any responsible person, and don't forget to confirm. Who is taking your money, and this is very important. And I hope. Especially you can ask. I can tell you a few names. Brother Zaid, आप उसके वहाँ मौजूद हो सकते हैं। इमाम साहब है मौलाना इकबाल एवान, उसके अलावा ब्रदर मकसूद है, नज़ाकत भाई। But anyway, when you give to money someone, make sure he is the responsible person of the masjid. Just go ahead with the Zaid bhai, you can go ahead with the address of the post office.
Address is 293 Dunstable Road, Luton. Okay, so 293 Dunstable Road. Brother Maktoud is there from 8 in the morning till 6, half 6.
Yeah.
Okay, and if he's not there, his wife will definitely be there. So they're there every day of the week, 6 days of the week. Okay, so it's not a problem at all getting a hold of someone. Okay, so
just to give you once again reminder, make sure when you give the the cash money, make sure you give it to the responsible person, especially in the masjid. And if you come to the Inspire FM studio, definitely there's the staff and the manager brother Tariq, who is always helpful for the charities, for the disaster. He will be here. And if you go to the post office, the post office address already the brother Azir gave you. This is the the Dunstable Road near the I can give you the famous the landmark is SK Food or MK Solicitor opposite of that.
SK Food is more closer. So to where SK Food is just to the left side of that.
Yes, just opposite side of we can say just opposite of the SK Food. There's the post office. Brother Maqsood or his wife, she will be there, and you can hand over the cash with them. And जज़ाकल्लाह, एक बार फिर मैं जो है वो आप लोगों से रिक्वेस्ट करूं कि अभी तक कोई एक लुटन या सराउंडिंग एरिया से कोई एक जो है वो डोनर, एक मुखय्यर शख्स मुखय्यर हजरात में से कोई एक अगर इनिशियली स्टेज का स्टार्ट करे, तो आपका जो जो पहला पत्थर जिसको हम बोलते हैं, जब फर्स्ट स्टार्ट जो होता है, उस पर इंशाल्लाह ये हमारी आज की जो डोनेशन है उसकी बिल्डिंग खड़ी होगी। तो मैं अभी तक हम लोग इंतजार कर रहे हैं इंशाल्लाह जी। जज़ाकल्लाह। मैं एक बार फिर आपको जो है वो बता देता हूँ अकाउंट नंबर। UKIM का जो अकाउंट नंबर है वो है 30916374 30916374। सोर्ट कोड है 200609। ये बार्कले बैंक है। تو ہم لوگ آپ لوگوں سے بار بار یہ ریکویسٹ کر رہے ہیں, اپیل کر رہے ہیں, اور میں اور زید بھائی فیل گڈ کر رہے ہیں کہ ہم لوگ جو ہے وہ کسی نہ کسی طریقے سے ان لوگوں کی مدد میں شامل ہیں, بالکل چھوٹی سی ہے لیکن پھر بھی ان لوگوں کی مدد میں شامل ہیں جو اس وقت جو ہے وہ بے یار و مددگار وہاں ہیں. تو ان کے لیے اگر آپ میں سے کوئی ساتھی, میرے خیال سے ابھی تک سٹارٹ نہیں ہوا ہے, ابھی تک ڈونیشن کا سٹارٹ اگر کہاں یہاں سے کر دیں تو پلیز آپ کے ایک سٹارٹ سے یقین کریں کہ مجھے امید ہے کہ پورا جو ہے وہ برطانیہ سے, پورے لوٹن سراؤنڈنگ ایریا برطانیہ سے جو ہے وہ ڈونیشن آنا شروع ہو جائیں گی. کوئی ایک ساتھی یہ سٹارٹ کر کے اپنے ہاں جو ہے اللہ کے ہاں جو ہے وہ ڈبل ٹرپل ریوارڈ لے سکتے ہیں. اللہ تعالیٰ آپ کے کاروبار میں جو ہے وہ برکت کرے. اللہ تعالیٰ ہم سب کو ایسی ازمائشوں سے بچائے جس کا ہم تصور بھی نہیں کر سکتے, ہم سوچ بھی نہیں سکتے کہ رات کے پچھلے پیر صبح یعنی کہ 4-4:30 بجے کے اندھیرے میں بالکل آپ اپنے بیوی بچوں کے ساتھ آرام سے سوئے ہوئے ہوں اور اچانک جو ہے وہ بالکل قیامت سوگرا برپا ہو جائے, سارا کچھ نیست و نابود ہو جائے. گھنٹوں تک چیخیں سنی گئی ہیں بیمار لوگوں کی, پھنسے ہوئے لوگوں کی, جو ٹریپ لوگ تھے ان کی چیخیں سنی گئی ہیں. زید بھائی میں بتاتا چلوں کہ وہاں اندر سے لوگوں کے وائس میسج آ رہے تھے, ٹیکسٹ میسج آ رہے تھے کہ ہمیں نکالیں, لیکن وہاں اتنی ایمرجنسی میں کیا ہو سکتا تھا جہاں 8 اور 10 منزلہ جو عمارتیں وہ ڈھیر ہو گئی تھی, نیچے سے جب کچھ چھوٹا سا جو سپیس بنتا تھا, جو کیو بن جاتی تھی, اس میں پھنسے ہوئے لوگوں نے وائس میسج بھیجے ہیں. اور ان لوگوں کا 2-4-6 دن تک کیا ہوا ہے کچھ نہیں کہہ سکتے, اللہ بہتر جانتا ہے. اللہ تعالیٰ غفور الرحیم ہے, وہی جو ہے وہ بچانے والے ہیں, وہی آزمائشوں میں ڈالنے والے ہیں. تو میں ایک بار پھر اس پوائنٹ آف ویو سے ریکویسٹ کروں کہ پلیز جو ہے وہ آپ کی جو ڈونیشن ہوگی وہ آج میں اور ظہیر بھائی UKIM کے بیاہ پر یہاں انسپائر FM 105 جو ہے وہ ہمارا جو ریڈیو اسٹیشن ہے لوکل کمیونٹی کا, وہاں پر موجود ہیں. تو جو لائیو آج کی اپیل ہے, ہمارا ایک بہت بڑا ٹارگٹ ہے کہ انشاءاللہ آپ لوگوں کی ڈونیشن سے ہم لوگ جو ہے یہ ٹارگٹ پورا کریں گے. کیش ٹارگٹ ہوگا, اس میں آپ بینک ٹرانسفر, یہ ساری جو پلیجنگ آپ کی ہوگی انشاءاللہ آپ لوگوں تک بتا دیں گے کہ تقریباً کتنے بجے تک پروگرام ہے ہمارا آج؟
8 o'clock.
Till 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, and if you give more, then we'll extend till 9. We'll do 1 extra hour.
انشاءاللہ جی, ہم لوگ یہ کوشش کریں گے کہ یہ پروگرام جو ہے وہ 4 بجے سے شروع ہے, 8 بجے تک لگاتار جو ہے آج کی اپیل. اور میں آپ کو بتاتا چلوں کہ کوئی بھی یہاں سے ہم نے جو بھی انسپائر FM سے جو بھی UKIM کی اپیل کی ہے وہ بڑی سکسیسفل رہی ہے آپ لوگوں کے تعاون سے. لیکن آج کی جو اپیل ہے اس پہ جو ہے وہ کچھ الفاظ ہی نہیں ہے کہنے کے کہ کتنا کیا کچھ وہاں ہو رہا ہے, ہم لوگ کیا کر سکتے ہیں. ایک بار پھر آپ کو بتاتے چلیں کہ 50 پاؤنڈ 100 200 400 500 کے پیکج ہیں. اس کے علاوہ کوئی بھی جو اماؤنٹ ہے وہ آپ لوگ ہمیں جو ہے وہ ٹرانسفر کر سکتے ہیں, بینک ٹرانسفر کرتے ہیں, کیش اماؤنٹ دے سکتے ہیں. اس کے لیے جو ہے پھر میں آپ کو ایک بار ریپیٹ کرتا چلوں کہ کیش کے لیے آپ مدینہ مسجد اوک روڈ UKIM کے جو مدینہ مسجد ہے وہاں کیش دے سکتے ہیں. کانٹیکٹ جو ہے ہمارا, اگر میرے پرسنل نمبر سے آپ کانٹیکٹ کرنا چاہیں یا کوئی انفارمیشن لینا چاہیں تو 07886 226437 میرا جو ہے وہ نمبر ہے. زید بھائی آپ اپنا نمبر بتا دیں.
07886 370797.
جی, یہ زہیر بھائی کا نمبر ہے, آپ زہیر بھائی سے بھی رابطہ کر سکتے ہیں 24 آور. جب بھی آپ رابطہ کرنا چاہیں ہمیں ٹیکسٹ میسج کریں جی کہ ہم لوگ جو ہے وہ بینک ٹرانسفر کرنا چاہتے ہیں, کسی مینس سے جو ہے وہ آپ ڈونیشن دینا چاہیں, آپ اگر چاہیں کہ کیش منی دینی ہے جس طرح بھی, وہ جیسے کہ زہیر بھائی کہہ رہے ہیں کہ ہم لوگ کلیکٹ بھی کر سکتے ہیں. الحمدللہ ہمارے جو والنٹیئرز موجود ہیں.
We have collected before. I have gone to people's house before and collected at their house. So people that may be disabled or elderly, I've gone to their house and I picked the money up. And then we give receipt as well.
No. اس میں کوئی شک نہیں ہے جی کہ جو بھی آپ کی اماؤنٹ ہوگی آپ کو اس کی پراپر رسیٹ ملے گی. آپ کی جو منی ہے وہ انشاءاللہ پوری کی پوری جو ہے وہ 100% ڈونیشن جو ہے سارے والنٹیئرز ہیں یہاں وہ پہنچے گی انشاءاللہ. میں ایک بار پھر آپ کو جو ہے وہ اکاؤنٹ نمبر بتاتا چلوں, اور میری پوری کوشش ہے کہ انشاءاللہ 5 بجے سے پہلے جو ہے وہ کم از کم جو ہے 8-10 ڈونیشن جو ہے وہ ہونی چاہیے. میں بڑی امید لے کے جو ہے وہ اس آج کے اس لائیو پلیٹ فارم پہ آیا ہوں. میں چونکہ ایک جب سلاٹ ہم جو تقسیم کر رہے تھے میں نے کہا تھا کہ مجھے اور ظہیر بھائی کو جو ہے وہ 4 سے 5 والی سلاٹ ہے. انشاءاللہ ہم نے ایک بہت بڑا ٹارگٹ اچیو کرنا ہے. تو ڈونیشن کے لیے اکاؤنٹ نمبر ہے 30916374 اور جو سورٹ کوڈ ہے وہ ہے 2006 012009 ये बार्कले बैंक है, आप लोग ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं। जज़ाकल्लाह जी। आप लोगों के उम्मीद से हम लोग यहाँ बैठे हैं, इंशाल्लाह 50 पाउंड 100 2 जो भी रकम हो, लेकिन हमने जो पैकेज बनाया है वो पैकेज है कि तो 50 पाउंड का है, 150 पाउंड, 100 पाउंड, 200 पाउंड, 500 एंड 400 500। ज़ैद भाई की जो बात है वो बड़ी खूबसूरत थी कि देखिए रमज़ान आ रहा है तो हम लोग तैयारी करेंगे, रमज़ान में हमने ये करना है, इस तरह की चीज़ें बनानी है, छुट्टी करनी है, इस तरह की मसाजिद को जो है वो तज़य्युन किया जा रहा है। उन लोगों के बारे में सोचें जिन पे इस वक्त जो क़यामत गुजर रही है। मैं बार बार बताता हूँ कि चूंकि आजकल जो सोशल मीडिया है, कैमरा है, वो इस तरह की हर चीज़ों से एक एक जो है वो इंसिडेंट, एक एक जो मूवमेंट है वो कैप्चर हो रही है। किस तरह अल्लाह ताला ने एक जो है वो माँ गालबन वो पास वे हो गई थी, लेकिन फौत हो गई थी, लेकिन उसके हाँ जो बच्चा पैदा हुआ अल्लाह ताला ने उस बच्चे को बचा लिया है। तसव्वुर भी हम लोग नहीं कर सकते इस तरह की चीज़ों का। 48 घंटे के बाद, 40 घंटे के बाद एक बच्ची को निकाला गया इस तरह। एक बल्कि एक तो
और उसका जो अम्बिलिकल कॉर्ड है ना, जो उसके तुन्नी कहते हैं, जो बेली बटन, वो अभी लगा हुआ था। जब उसको निकाला फिर डॉक्टर ने उसी वक्त काटा, अभी तक लगा हुआ था, अंदाजा लगा लें।
नाजरीन सामीन ये देख लें अल्लाह ताला किस तरह बचाता है, अगर बचाना चाहें तो किस तरह, और आजमाइशें किस तरह की होती हैं। हमारे लिए भी ये आजमाइशें, मैं बार बार कहता आता हूँ कि जो जब कहीं सराउंडिंग में कोई किसी किस्म की इस तरह की ज़रूरत होती है तो ये हम लोगों पर आजमाइश होती है। अल्लाह ताला में आजमाते हैं कि हमने जिन लोगों को दिया हुआ है, जिन लोगों को सहूलतें दी हुई हैं, जिन लोगों को हमने फैसिलिटेट किया हुआ है, वो किस तरह अंडरस्टैंड हो रहे हैं दूसरों की, कि दुख दर्द को किस तरह अंडरस्टैंड हो रहे हैं। तो इंशाल्लाह जी आप लोगों के डोनेशन का हमें इंतज़ार है। बिल्कुल ये अगर मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ जी कि अभी कुछ चंद मैसेज हो रहे हैं, मैं चेक करता हूँ ये कौन से मैसेज है। प्लीज़ कंटिन्यू टू सपोर्ट और माशाल्लाह जज़ाकल्लाह। तारिक भाई का एक मैसेज है जी। उसके अलावा जनाब इस वक्त व्हाट्सएप पे आप मैसेज कर सकते हैं। फेसबुक जो लाइव स्ट्रीम है इंस्पायर एफएम की, वो इस वक्त जो है वो जारी है। उसके नीचे बिल्कुल हमारा जो है वो नंबर मौजूद है, पूरी जो तफसील है, डिटेल है वहाँ पर मौजूद है। आप वहाँ से नंबर कलेक्ट, वेरी इजी। बार बार मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि बिल्कुल इतना आसान जो है वो ट्रांसफ़र करने का सिस्टम हमारे पास मौजूद है। इंशाल्लाह आप जहाँ चाहें हमें जो है वो हमारे ज़रिए से उन लोगों के लिए जो है वो रकम भेज सकते हैं, डोनेट कर सकते हैं। अल्लाह ताला ने जिनको इस वक्त आजमाइश में डाला हुआ है, उस आजमाइश में हम लोगों को बढ़ चढ़ कर हिस्सा लेना चाहिए। उन लोगों का दुख दर्द जो है वो हमारा दुख दर्द है। एक एक लम्हे को, एक एक शख्स को अगर जो है वो सोचें कि हम लोग जो है वो 10-5 मिनट के लिए बाहर नहीं जा सकते, तो इस वक्त जो है वो मैं फिर शुरू में मैंने बताया था कि वहाँ का जो टेम्परेचर है तकरीबन -17 से 21 ये था, ये 2-3 दिन पहले, अभी भी इसी वक्त है। कुछ इलाकों में जो है वो तो बर्फबारी है, और रात की इस तारीकी में, इस ठंडक में वो लोग जो हैं वो बिल्कुल बेयार और मददगार बाहर जो है वो मलबे के डेरों पर खड़े हैं। किसी की माँ उसमें दबी हुई है, किसी का भाई बेटा जो है वो दबे हुए हैं, वहाँ पर खड़े हुए हैं। और उन लोगों की जो है वो अल्लाह ताला उन लोगों पर रहम और करम अता फरमाए। उन लोगों की जो उम्मीदें हैं वो सारी की सारी जो डोनर लोग होते हैं, जो जिनको अल्लाह ताला ने इस्तिकामत दी होती है, जिनको अल्लाह ताला ने जो है वो अल्लाह की राह में खर्च करने की जो है वो हिम्मत दी होती है, उन लोगों की तरफ उनकी आंखें लगी हुई हैं। तो पूरी दुनिया से जो है वो वहाँ चैरिटीज पहुंच गई हैं, लेकिन उनको जो है वो अब सिचुएशन ये है कि वहाँ पर जो सराउंडिंग एरिया है वो वहाँ भी जो महंगाई है वो डबल हो गई है। वैसे भी कॉस्ट ऑफ लिविंग जो मैटर था ही ऑलरेडी है, लेकिन बहुत सारी जो चीज़ें शॉर्टेज हुई हैं हो गई हैं, उस वजह से जो है वहाँ पर जो चीज़ मैं एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ, जो 5 पाउंड की जो अब 10 से 15 पाउंड की वहाँ तक पहुँच रही है। तो इस लिहाज से हमें बहुत ज़्यादा पैसों की ज़रूरत है, डोनेशन की बहुत ज़्यादा जो है चैरिटीज़ है उनको ज़रूरत है। तो आपको फिर एक बार जो है वो ज़हीर भाई जो है जो 3 जो कैश मनी है, जो बैंक ट्रांसफर है, या इस तरह की जो सारे, वो ज़हीर भाई आपको रिपीट करेंगे, अकाउंट नंबर देंगे तो आप वहाँ वो पैकेज जी ज़हीर भाई।
The thing is, please call locally, a local studio 01582481822. Then we have other means. If you go on www.ukIM.org, we have a special special icon. Yeah, it says yellow colored donate here for Turkey. You click on that, yeah, then different options come: £50, £100, £150, £200, like that, and they say it's other as well. You can choose the option, and then you can decide yourself what how much you want to pay. Then the donation line is 0207 387 2157. If you do want to do a bank transfer, then our account number is 30916374, and that's 30916374. The sort code is 200609, and that's 200609. That's a Barclays bank account. Yeah. Okay. So then also we can come to you. If you have difficulty, we can come to you. You can come to us. Come to the post office. Come to Medina Mosque, 128, 130 Oak Road. Inshallah, you can do it that way as well. We're there. Come most of the prayers. We have people there. Maulana Awan Sahab, Hafiz Shaheed Sahab. We have people there. Then other namazis, Brother Akhtar's, myself, and Brother Nadeem, etc. Then Maqsood. But Maqsood is there nearly every prayer. So we have people there, alhamdulillah. There's no issues of we taking your money. That is not an issue. I would like to say one, maybe some of us have heard the story. There's a Pakistani, yeah. He went to an embassy in America.
Okay.
He dropped $30 million.
$30 million?
Yeah, and उसने अपना नाम भी नहीं बताया. $30 million उसने कहा मैं नाम नहीं बताना, और अमेरिका का है, रिहायशी है. $30 million दे दिया और उसने कहा ये तुर्की के लिए. ये बहुत बड़ी बात आजकल चल रही है. पिछले 3-4 दिन हो गए. 30 मिनट मैंने तो अंदाजा लगा दिया है कौन है, क्योंकि एक पाकिस्तानी है जो लाहौर का, वो अमेरिका का सब तो अमीर बंदा है, और उसके पास 11 बिलियन. मेरा ख्याल वही होगा, लेकिन शायद ना हो. लेकिन जो भी है अंदाजा लगा ले, $30 million देना आसान काम नहीं है. It's not easy. We don't want to even give £100.
I know.
Yeah. And we love our money, but he gave $30 million, and he said, don't declare, just give it. Okay. And he dropped it off at the embassy. Alhamdulillah. So there are people giving, inshallah, and we need to give. And let me tell you a story. Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, there was a person at the time, Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, he said, when I die, I have a lot of date trees, give all my date trees in the way of Allah. So when he died, yeah, Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said, this person, Sahabi, said he give the date trees, get all the dates together, give them. And Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, after it was done, yeah, he said to his companions, he said, did you give all the dates? He said, yes. And Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam found one small date on the floor. And he said, why did you not give this date? He said, this date thodi kharab hui thi. And Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said, if agar ye jo kharab hui date, ye agar apni zindagi mein dete na, ये इनको ज्यादा अजर मिलता जो जिंदगी के बाद मिला है, उतना अजर नहीं मिला, क्योंकि हमें वी लव मनी, हमें तो दौलत की मोहब्बत है, पता कि मर जाएंगे तो फिर तो हमारी जरूरत नहीं है. That's why give it in your life. वो खराब जो थी ना थोड़ी सी, वो कहते हैं उसका ज्यादा अजर मिलता अगर अपनी जिंदगी में देते हैं. So that's why we say give in your life. Don't give when you say when you're going to die, you got cancer, 2 days to live, 3 days. You say to your sons, daughters, I'll give this quickly, give this quickly. You're not going to get much reward. And they say when a person dies, yeah, if he was told, if you were given a chance to come back to dunya.
इंशाल्लाह जी मैं माज़रत ज़हीर भाई से माज़रत चाहता हूँ. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह एक ब्रदर है, ब्रदर अली, उन्होंने 200 पाउंड जो है वो डोनेट किया है कुक्ड मील जो है वो डिजास्टर, जो आफ्टर डिजास्टर, उसके लिए माशाल्लाह.
अल्लाह अकबर,
अल्लाह अकबर, माशाल्लाह जी. मैं यही वेट इंतजार कर रहा था कि कोई हमारे जो है वो साथी एक बार जो है वो इसको शुरू करें, तो फिर देखना कि इंशाल्लाह सारे जो बहन भाई हैं हमारे सराउंडिंग एरियाज में लुटन वो जो है वो देना शुरू कर देंगे इंशाल्लाह जी. माशाल्लाह 200 पाउंड जो है वो बड़ी रकम है. ज़हीर भाई जैसे कह रहे हैं कि अल्लाह के हाँ जो है वो इस चीज की ज्यादा वैल्यू है, ज्यादा कदर कीमत हमारे लिए रिवॉर्ड है कि हम किस नीयत से दे रहे हैं, हमारी फीलिंग्स क्या है. ठीक है, उसमें क्वांटिटी इतना मैटर नहीं करती जितनी कि आपकी इखलास मैटर करता है. आप नीयत, प्योरिटी आपकी मैटर करती है कि आप किस तरह दे रहे हैं, आपको एहसास है. जी ज़हीर भाई.
Brother Ali said make dua for him, so we make dua for him, his parents, inshallah Allah give them healthy life, long life. If Brother Ali is married, then we pray for his children, if he has children, for his wife, and we pray give them this dunya, give them wealth in this dunya and give them the akhirah. So brother Ali, inshallah, we pray for you that inshallah Allah gives you the best.
माशाल्लाह जज़ाकल्लाह अली भाई वही दुआ में जो है वो रिपीट कर रहा हूँ अल्लाह ताला आपको आपको वालदैन को आपकी पूरी फैमिली को इसका अजर अजीम दे अल्लाह ताला आपको इन आजमाइशों से दूर रखे वो आजमा से जो हम सहने शायद ना सह सकें शायद हम लोग इस तरह की आजमाइशें जो है वो ना अल्लाह ताला इस बड़े सदके के तफैल आप पर रहम करम अता फरमाए। एक बार फिर जो है वो एक साथी जो अकाउंट नंबर मांग रहे हैं तो मैं उनका अकाउंट नंबर देता चलो ये कोई नाम नहीं लिखा लेकिन सिर्फ नंबर है मेरे पास है तो वो कह रहे हैं जी कि बैंक ट्रांसफर के लिए अकाउंट नंबर बता दें तो अकाउंट नंबर में फिर मैं तकरीबन 4-5 मिनट बाद मैं रिपीट करता हूँ ताकि जो नए साथी जो नए जानने सुनने वाले हमें ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं या फेसबुक पर हमें देख रहे हैं उनके लिए तो मैं ये अकाउंट नंबर है ये UKIM यूके इस्लामिक मिशन का जो अकाउंट नंबर है डोनेशन के लिए वो है 3091637 और जो सोर्ट कोड है इसका वो है 200609 ये बार्कले बैंक है बार्कले बैंक वैसे मेंशन कर रहा हूँ सिंपली व्हेन यू put the account number 3091637 and sort code 200609 you can transfer the money it's definitely matched the all details and everything इंशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह जो है अब देखते हैं जी कि कौन सा सेकंड जो हमारे डोनर हैं वो आते हैं और कितनी अमाउंट जो है वो ट्रांसफर करते हैं जज़ाकल्लाह हमारा जो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप है उसमें जो हमारी जो सारी टीम है वहां पर बैठी हुई है वो हमें स्टेट में जो है अपडेट कर देती है कि किन की तरफ से कितनी अमाउंट आई है अगर आप ना बेशुमार हमारे ऐसे जो बहन भाई हैं वो मेंशन नहीं कराना चाहते तो कोई मसला नहीं हम लोग नहीं मेंशन करेंगे लेकिन ये होता है कि आपकी नाम मेंशन करने से आपके अमाउंट मेंशन करने से जो दूसरे लोग हैं उनमें इंकरेज पैदा होती है जज़ाकल्लाह जी अख्तर भाई 184 पाउंड्स माशाल्लाह 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 प्लीज मेक दुआ अख्तर भाई अल्लाह ताला दिलों के बेदों को खूब जानता है यही कि हम मतलब है जो भी देखने वाले सुनने वाले हैं सोचें कि आपके इस अमाउंट से जो है वो कितने लोग हैं कितने बच्चे हैं कितने बीमार हैं ये जो बाहर इस बार जो मलबे के डेरों पर हैं उस बार उन पर उनके लिए जब अख्तर भाई आपकी ये अमाउंट पहुंचेगी आपके ये पैसे से चीजें पहुंचेंगी तो मैं यकीन करें मैं अकदस मुगल इस वक्त मैं दिल की जो बात है मैं पता नहीं मैं कह नहीं सकता मैं एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर सकता लेकिन वही बार बार कह रहा हूं कि अल्लाह ताला दिलों के भेद खूब जानते हैं प्लीज सेंड बैंक डिटेल जी आपको जो है वो बैंक डिटेल तारिक भाई से भी मैं कोशिश करूंगा कि जो अख्तर भाई हैं उनको बैंक डिटेल भेजी जाए बैंक डिटेल ज़ेर भाई आप बैंक डिटेल जो है वो एक बार रिपीट करें अख्तर भाई जी
Okay, the account number is 30916374.
जी बिल्कुल अख्तर भाई आपको जो है वो जो अकाउंट नंबर है वो हम जो इंस्पायर के एफएम के जहाँ से आप जो चैट कर रहे हैं ये इंस्पायर एफएम का व्हाट्सएप नंबर है यहाँ से आपको इंशाल्लाह बैंक अकाउंट मिल जाएगा जज़ाकल्लाह अल्लाह ताला अख्तर भाई आपको आपके वालिदैन और आपकी पूरी फैमिली को इन आजमाइशों से दूर रखे अल्लाह ताला आपको उन मुखय्यर असरात में से जो है वो शामिल रखे उन मुखय्यर असरात की लिस्ट में शामिल रखे जो दूसरों की मदद के लिए हर दम तैयार रहते हैं बिल्कुल जी हमारा जो टाइम है हमारी स्लॉट का जो टाइम है 4 से 5 बजे वाला उसमें तकरीबन 6 मिनट बाकी रहते हैं 6 मिनट में कोशिश करेंगे कि कम से कम 6 जो माशाल्लाह जज़ाकल्लाह 1 मिनट बैंक डिटेल में जी बिल्कुल अख्तर भाई आपने जो बैंक डिटेल भेजी मैं उसको मैच करता हूँ इंशाल्लाह यही होगी मैं 1 मिनट मुझे दे मैं आपको बैंक डिटेल अख्तर भाई ने जो लिखी है जज़ाकल्लाह अख्तर भाई मेरे पास अल्फाज नहीं है अली भाई के लिए आपके लिए कि आप लोगों ने ये शुरुआत की है और इंशाल्लाह 8 बजे तक जो है वो हमारे डोनेशन चलती रहेगी 3091637 बिल्कुल यही है जी और सोर्ट कोड है अख्तर भाई जो सोर्ट कोड है 200609 सिर्फ 54 जो है वो सेकंड बचे हैं इसकी एडवर्टाइजमेंट में जो हमारी ब्रेक है ब्रेक के बाद इंशाल्लाह तो फिर दोबारा हाजिर होंगे अख्तर भाई उस जो शॉर्ट कोड है वो है 200609। तो एक बार फिर मैं आप लोगों से दरख्वास्त करूंगा कि प्लीज आप लोग जो है वो हमारे इस स्लॉट में कम से कम 6 से 8 जो डोनर है वो हमारा टारगेट था और वो पूरा होना चाहिए इंशाल्लाह। पूरी उम्मीद है कि आप लोग अगर आपकी जो कैश अमाउंट आपने जो कोई जो प्लेज करनी है वो भी आप लिख दें। किस तरह ये होगा कि जो बाकी हमारे सुनने वाले हैं, जानने वाले हैं, डोनेशन करने वाले हैं, वो भी हमारे साथ जो है वो शामिल हो जाएंगे। एक दूसरे की जो है वो देखा देखी जो इनकरेजमेंट होती है, इसके बड़ा हौसला होता है। एक दूसरे को देखा देखी जो है वो बंदा आगे चलता है। आप लोगों की इन 2-3 जो डोनेशंस हैं उन वजह से मैं हम लोग जो है वो कितनी उम्मीद से आगे हैं इंशाल्लाह। जज़ाकल्लाह। आप फिर हाजिर होते हैं एक ब्रेक के बाद।
From the heart of Bedfordshire in Luton on 105.1 FM. This is Inspire FM News.
इंस्पायर एफएम की न्यूज अपडेट्स के साथ हाज़िर खिदमत है मुकर्रम अब्बास। सबसे पहले आज की हेडलाइंस पर एक नजर। अमरीकी वज़ीर ख़ारजा एंटोनी ब्लिंकन ने फ़लस्तीन के मुतनाज़ा इलाकों में इसराइली तामीर के इक़दाम पर शदीद तनकीद की है। तुर्किया में 6 फरवरी को आने वाले तबाहकुन ज़लज़ले में हलाक होने वाले 5000 अफराद की लाशों को इज्तिमाई कब्रों में दफन कर दिया गया। उम्रे की अदायगी के लिए जाने वाले ज़ायरीन को अब मुमलिकत के तमाम इंटरनेशनल एयरपोर्ट्स पर सफ़र करने की इजाज़त दे दी गई। मुत्तहिदा अरब अमारात ने आज़मीन हज के लिए रजिस्ट्रेशन की तारीखों का ऐलान कर दिया और न्यूजीलैंड ने तबाहकुन तूफान के बाइस मुल्क में एमरजेंसी नाफिज कर दी। और अब इन खबरों की तफसील। अमरीकी वज़ीर ख़ारजा एंटोनी ब्लिंकन ने फ़लस्तीन के मुतनाज़ा इलाकों में इसराइली तामीर के इक़दामात पर शदीद तनकीद की है। अमरीकी वज़ीर ख़ारजा ने इसराइल को खबरदार किया है कि इसराइली इक़दाम से फ़लस्तीनियों के साथ कशीदगी में इजाफा होगा। अमरीका ऐसे तमाम यकतरफ़ा इक़दामात की मुखालिफत करता है। वाज़ेह है कि इतवार को इसराइल ने मकबूजा मगरबी किनारे की 9 बस्तियों को कानूनी हैसियत देने और मज़ीद 10,000 यूनिट्स की तामीर का ऐलान किया था। दूसरी जन्म मकबूजा बैतुल मुक़द्दस में फ़लस्तीनी नौजवान ने हमला करके इसराइली पुलिस अहलकार को हलाक कर दिया। तुर्किया में 6 फरवरी को आने वाले तबाहकुन ज़लज़ले में हलाक होने वाले 5000 अफराद की लाशों को इज्तिमाई कब्रों में दफन कर दिया गया। तुर्किया और शाम में ज़लज़ले की 22 हलाकतों की मजमूई तादाद 38,000 से ज़ायद हो चुकी है। दूसरी जानब हज़ारों इमारतें मुनहदम हैं, कई हजार अफराद जख्मी और बेघर हैं। ज़राए के मुताबिक हंगामी बुनियादों पर रेस्क्यू कार्रवाइयों का अमल भी तेजी से जारी है। उम्रे की अदायगी के लिए जाने वाले ज़ायरीन के लिए अच्छी खबर सामने आई है। सऊदी हुकूमत ने उम्रा वीज़े के हामिल ज़ायरीन को मुमलिकत के तमाम इंटरनेशनल एयरपोर्ट्स पर सफ़र करने की इजाज़त दी है। क़ब्ल-अज़ी उम्रा वीज़े वाले मुसाफिर सिर्फ जद्दा और मदीना एयरपोर्ट से सफ़र करते थे, ताहम अब दमाम और रियाद समेत तमाम एयरपोर्ट से आमद और रवानगी की सहूलत मुयस्सर होगी। मुत्तहिदा अरब अमारात से ई वीज़ा या वीज़ा ऑन अराइवल की पेशकश वाले ममालिक के सफ़र की मांग में भी इजाफा देखने में आया है। दूसरी जानब मुत्तहिदा अरब अमारात ने ज़लज़ला ज़दा तुर्किया में मुक़ीम अमारातियों के लिए ट्रैवल एडवाइजरी जारी कर दी है। अंकारा में मुत्तहिदा अरब अमारात के सफारत खाने ने मुल्क के शहरियों से कहा है कि वो जनूबी तुर्की में आने वाले ज़लज़ले की वजह से एहतियात करें और ज़लज़ला ज़दा इलाके से दूर रहें। हुकाम की हिदायत पर अमल करने और हंगामी सूरत हाल में सफारत खाने से राब्ता करें। मुत्तहिदा अरब अमारात ने आज़मीन हज के लिए रजिस्ट्रेशन की तारीखों का ऐलान कर दिया है, जिसके तहत हज के ख्वाहिशमंद 13 फरवरी से 10 मार्च तक रजिस्ट्रेशन करवा सकते हैं। ज़राए के मुताबिक मुमलिकत इस साल हज के लिए आज़मीन की तादाद पर कोई पाबंदी आयद नहीं करेगी। इससे पहले 2019 में 25 लाख से ज़ायद लोगों ने हज किया और उसके बाद 3 सालों में कोविड हिफाजती इक़दामात के तौर पर तादाद में नुमाया कमी वाक़ हुई, जबकि गुज़श्ता साल तकरीबन 10 लाख मुसलमानों ने फ़रीज़े हज अदा किया। सामीन, ये थी इस वक्त तक की अपडेट्स। मज़ीद अपडेट्स के लिए सुनते रहिए इंस्पायर FM।
Always up to date with everything that's happening locally, nationally and...
From the studios of Inspire FM, the time is now 5 o'clock.
Okay, welcome back. We have we're on live on air till 8 o'clock. This is a UKIM appeal for the Turkey-Syria earthquake. Okay, so we're here till 8 o'clock. So we've had, inshallah, alhamdulillah, a couple of donations, and we expect much more. So I'd like to go through the projects that we got today that we're aiming to appeal. And inshallah, it's as follows. £3 is one cooked meal, one cooked warm meal. Okay, for £15 is provides one warm blanket. £30 is provide warm clothes. £50 is a family food pack. Yeah, basic food pack, basic needs, no red meat, no chicken. Okay, basic food like oil, flour, lentils, chickpeas. This is what in the family food pack for 1 month. Then moving on is £100 is emergency survival pack. This covers the food, water, blankets, warm clothes. £300 is emergency medical supplies, yeah, that the doctors need to keep them for the people that have been in. £500 is a family survival pack, and this is for shelter, food pack, blankets, mattress, hygiene kits, and warm clothes. And lastly is £1,200, £100 a month. That's adopt a refugee. Yeah, this is a refugee that is more likely that has become an orphan. Okay, and so adopted for 1 year, that will provide food, clothes, medical, and family assistance for the whole year. £1,200, £100 a month. I'd like to go through some of the stories that are coming out out of Turkey and Syria. Yeah, one person they're saying that not enough tents have arrived for the homeless, forcing families to share the tents that are available. Their name is Zehra Kurufa Kafa, said, we sleep in the mud all together with 2-3 even families. Yeah, then another person, Akinci, a 55-year-old farmer, is reluctant to leave his home for Western Turkey, saying he did not have the means elsewhere and that his fields need to be tended. Because a lot of these people are farmers, yeah, they can't leave their fields. This is their livelihood. This is what they work for, and then when they survive. And lastly, they said those who have the means leave it, but they're poor. He said the government says go and live there, other places for a month or two. How do I leave my home? No one wants to leave their home. Yeah, he goes with my fields. Yeah, I need them. So how do I leave? So this is the stories that are coming out of these.
ज़हीर भाई, हमारे जो साथी हैं वो कह रहे हैं कि ऊपर जो अकाउंट नंबर के ऊपर नाम लिखना, वो क्या नाम लिखना है? तो शायद
UK Islamic Mission.
UK Islamic Mission, yeah?
The UK Islamic Mission, yeah, that's what you need to put on top, yeah, when you what do you call it, and make the appeal. So UK Islamic Mission, and then the sort code and the account number.
Okay, so UK, then
yeah, UK Islamic, ISLAMIC,
yes,
Islamic, then Mission, MISSION.
जी अख्तर भाई, आपने जो है वो जो अकाउंट नंबर में बताया, जो अकाउंट नंबर सोर्ट कोड, उस पर जो अपने ऊपर नाम लिखना है वो लिखना है यूके इस्लामिक मिशन. यूके इस्लामिक मिशन इंशाल्लाह वो मैच करेगा. नहीं करता, हम लोग यहाँ आपको मैसेज देख रहे हैं, कोई इस किस्म का कोई इशू है तो हम जो है यहाँ पर हाजिर हैं. जज़ाकल्लाह एक बार फिर आपका, अली भाई का, उन सबका शुक्रिया. अल्लाह ताला आपको जज़ाए खैर दे कि आपने जो है अपने उन बहन भाइयों का दुख जो है वो समझा है. अभी जो ज़हीर भाई बता रहे हैं कि जो मैसेजेस वहां से आ रहे हैं दुनिया के लिए, आप लोगों के लिए, कि हमारी जो बेटियां हैं, हमारे जो बहन भाई हैं, वो मड में जो है वो वहां सोते हैं. वो अभी तक जो बच्चों की जो हमारी जो बहनें हैं, उन्होंने मैसेज भेजा है कि हम लोग जो है वो शाम रात को जो है बारिश सर्दी मड में, कीचड़ में गुजारा करते हैं, वहां सोते हैं. कुछ बंदा तसव्वुर कर सकता है. हमें शेल्टर की जरूरत है, हमें जो है वो फूड की जरूरत है, सब चीजों की जरूरत है. और वाकयातन इस तरह के जो लाइव ज़हीर भाई जो मैसेज है वहां से लोग जो है वो अपील कर रहे हैं, वहां से रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं उनकी बिहाफ पर जो है वो हम यहाँ बैठे हैं. पूरी दुनिया से जो है वो अपील की जा रही है. तो इस लिहाज से अगर आप लोग अभी जो है वो देना चाहें तो जज़ाकल्लाह, हम लोग यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं इंशाअल्लाह. जी ज़हीर भाई, आप कुछ कहना चाह रहे थे?
Yes, so the thing is, it's very important, when these disasters happen, there's a lot of other things happen. Disasters, your children are sharing tents, your families are sharing tents, and this is not good. Yeah, no one wants to share. So the thing is, the more and more stuff we we pass, we send out, inshallah, then people can live with a little bit of dignity, little bit of, we everybody's world dignity is very important. इज्जत बड़ी चीज होती
सही बात
है ना? इससे फिर एक चार फैमिली रहेंगे ना, ये चीज नहीं अच्छा नहीं समझा जाता। और कभी-कभी ऐसे अफसोस की बात है जब ये वाकयात होते हैं, देन अब्यूज भी होता है, एवरीथिंग होता है।
इस तरह की छोटी-मोटी
ऐसे ये चीजें होती है। So that's why we need to get the things out there. We need to get the help. This is, and the other thing, what about the children that lost their parents? They don't know one, अकेले हैं. What's going to happen with them? They're living with other people in tents, and they're not getting, they're not getting enough help. So we need to think that. Imagine if it was our child. Imagine if it was our son. What would we do? We die for our children. We love our children so much. हम मुझे याद है जब मैं काम पर जाता था, शाम तक मैं आता था, मेरी बेटी जो नजर आती, मैं तो देखता था, पता नहीं कितना अरसा हो गया मैंने देखा उसको। बच्चे तो आपको पता है,
बच्चे पैरों के बगैर नहीं रह सकते।
बच्चे एक आपको देखकर एक स्माइल भी कर दे, आपकी सारी थकन दूर हो जाती है। You forget everything. बंदे परवाह नहीं होती, मैं पूरा दिन काम करके आया हूँ।
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है।
So this is, we love our children. So what about them? They lost their parents, yeah?
Yes.
So we need to love them as well, inshallah. Think, we can afford it. Say this Friday, maybe most people Friday, when children are off, they say, last day, Dad, can you buy takeaway?
Yes.
Everybody on Friday, most people get for me, or weekend, we want to go to pizza or whatever.
They tell the choice. You have to do this meal, that meal with the burger.
Exactly. So the thing is, if you could, maybe this week you say, let's sacrifice this takeaway for this week. Yeah,
very good.
Yeah, and let's
do. We sacrifice today, and what I have to do, if we, take away anything, we will donate that one to the people for the disaster. And for this reminder, I'm at this moment, I'm, donating today my meat for the people of Turkey, inshallah. Okay, this is very good thing, mashallah. You can donate. 1 hour is a maximum. You try to do the maximum because there's a lot still the piles of the mud and stuff, and people are outside, minus temperature. Minus means, once again I'm telling you, I just made a payment. Jazakallah, the brother had made a his payment has become. Jazakallah, brother Akhtar, may Allah give you reward, may Allah protect you. That's 184 for mashallah. Jazakallah, brother अख्तर ने हमें इनिशिएट लिया है, उसके अलावा ब्रदर अली ने, हम लोग कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि बाकी जो लोग देना चाहें वो इस तरह, आप अगर आपकी जो है वो डोनेशन मेंशन हो जाएगी तो जो बाकी देखने वाले सुनने वाले हैं वो भी इंशाल्लाह जो है वो उनको मिलेगी। जज़ाकल्लाह भाई सैयद, माशाल्लाह, वन ऑफ द आवर ब्रदर सैयद डोनेट 20 पाउंड फॉर द फूड। जज़ाकल्लाह जी भाई, एक साथी उन्होंने 20 पाउंड जो है वो दिया, डोनेशन दिया।
Yeah, so inshallah, brother, inshallah, Allah give you another reward for this, inshallah. So I'd like to say a couple of things. When we give in the path of Allah, say for argument's sake, we give sadaqah, then we need to know what does it give us? Sadaqah, it cures illnesses. Sometimes people have illnesses that it prevents death. They say sadaqah zindagi ko badhata hai. It gives you long life. So if you give in the past, Allah will give you a long life. He'll give you a health. A number of people in this the world, they live without any illness. They go to sleep at night. In the morning, they passed away. No cancer, no illness, no heart attack, no stroke, nothing. Just gone.
This happened in surrounding us. Yes, in Newton, everywhere. And the young. Yes.
And we had this brother that I don't know remember the brother's name, the one who passed away 2-3 weeks ago. He used to be in the construction business, and people say to me, he gave a lot in Allah's path. He used to give a lot of sadaqah, but he died just like that.
Yes, we can pray for him.
And we pray for him. But the thing is, these people, Allah says, कभी-कभी कहते हैं ना, जो अच्छे लोग होते हैं, ठीक है, बात सही नहीं, लेकिन कहते हैं अल्लाह को वहाँ भी जरूरत होती है, लेकिन मतलब ये है कि अल्लाह says, ये दुनिया ये परेशानी है, this दुनिया, there's no happiness है, हर घर में कोई ना कोई परेशानी है, कोई बीमार है, कोई बच्चे का सेहत नहीं है, ठीक है, जो भी कुछ है, this dunya, there's no happiness here, not here, but Allah, you do good, Allah give you either long life or He give you better in that other life. Yes, sadaqah, hardships, calamities, dur karta hai. Then what about It gives you investment in the hereafter.
Allahu Akbar.
Right? So you say, you do this, you get one house in Jannah. You build a mosque, you get a house built in Jannah, better place. Yeah. So these things, do we not want a nice house in Jannah? Of course we want nice house. We want everything in Jannah, yeah. But we only get it if you. What about guna? हम हर रोज गुनाह करते हैं, इंसान तो आम है, इधर बात कर दी, उधर बात कर दी, इधर गुस्सा कर दिया, you give sadaqah, automatic Allah.
बिल्कुल जी सही भाई, ये कह रहे हैं
get rid of your sins.
अल्लाह ताला जो है वो सदका जो है वो बला को टालता है, बला यस उसमें कहते हैं नहीं होता है
यानी calamity या परेशानी या ऐसा कुछ है,
सदका बला को टालता है जी। ब्रदर अख्तर जी, अल्लाह ताला आपकी फैमिली को इस मगरब के वक्त के सदके अल्लाह ताला इस जो डिजास्टर है वहाँ जो है जिस तरह की क़यामत सुगरा है जहाँ पर लोगों के हज़ारों हाथ जो है वो लोग परेशानी में है, अल्लाह ताला उनके सदके सबके सदके जो है वो आपको आपकी फैमिली को आज़माइशों से दूर रखे, अल्लाह ताला आपकी फैमिली को सेहत और सलामती वाली ज़िंदगी अता फरमाए। बिल्कुल जी, हमारे साथ जो है वो ब्रदर शायद जो है वो इमाम मस्जिद है हमारे UKIM शायद वो इमाम मस्जिद है, वो आगे माशाल्लाह उनके साथ में वो हकीम साहब हैं, अब्दुल हकीम साहब हमारे सीनियर मेंबर है UKIM मदीना मस्जिद के सीनियर मेंबर हैं ब्रदर हकीम, वो हमारे साथ इस वक्त मौजूद हैं, हम उनको स्टूडियो में वेलकम करते हैं जी। वो तो ब्रदर शायद इस वक्त जो हमारी टीम जो है वो बढ़ गई है, मेरे साथ इस वक्त जो साथ दे रहे हैं इस डोनेशन अपील में जनाब इस वक्त लेफ्ट साइड से ब्रदर हकीम मेरे साथ मौजूद हैं, उसके अलावा जो है ब्रदर ज़हीर भाई और जो है वो मैं तक नहीं थे, अभी तो हमें जो है वो स्कूल मिला है कि आप लोगों के जो डोनेशंस हैं वो जारी आ रही है। ब्रदर शायद जो है इमाम मस्जिद हमारी मस्जिद का खुतबा आपने सुना, बड़ा खूबसूरत इंग्लिश में, खुतबे तो सारे खूबसूरत होते हैं लेकिन इंग्लिश में इनकी जो स्पीच होती है इतनी वो दिल को छू लेने होते हैं, हार्ट टचिंग जो इनका माशाअल्लाह खुतबा होता है ब्रदर शहर के गालिबन इस वक्त तो मुझे सुन सकते हैं ब्रदर शहर। अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
वालेकुम सलाम व रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातहू।
हकीम साहब अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
वालेकुम सलाम व रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातहू।
माशाल्लाह जी हकीम साहब हमारे आप सीनियर मेंबर हैं मेरे पास, क्योंकि मैंने इस ब्रेक से पहले जो है वो चले जाए 1 मिनट में जो ब्रदर शायद आप थोड़ा सा एक्सप्लेन कर दें जो इस वक्त what the situation at the moment in the Turkey and Syria about the this disaster. How you explain yourself? How you feeling?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Jazakumullah khair সম্মানিত ইন্সপায়ার এফএম এর দর্শক শ্রোতা ভাই এবং বোনেরা যারা আমরা এই প্রোগ্রামটা শুনলে আপনারা সকলকে শুভেচ্ছা জানাইলাম, স্বাগতম জানাইলাম। আপনারা যে যেখানে আছেন ভালো থাকুক, আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন সাইফ রাখুক ইনশাআল্লাহ। আজকে আপনারা জানেন অত্যন্ত দুঃখের বিষয় হইল গিয়ে গত সপ্তাহ টার্কি এবং সিরিয়ার যে দুর্ঘটনা ঘটছে, আর্থকুইকের কারণে হাজার হাজার মানুষ এই পর্যন্ত পাওয়া খবরে 25-30 হাজার মানুষ অলরেডি মারা গিয়ে আসলে কত মানুষ মারা গেছেন তার এখনো পুরো হিসাব পাওয়া যায় না। সুবহানাল্লাহ। এর ফলে তো লক্ষ মানুষ অসুবিধার মাঝে পড়ছেন, ঘর বাড়ি ছাড়া হয়েছেন। আপনারা হয়তো শুনছেন যে একটা বাচ্চাদের 3 দিন পরে জীবিত পাওয়া গেছে। সুবহানাল্লাহ। এই ধরনের বিপদ বা আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন মাঝে মধ্যে মানুষের দিন তারা ওগুলো পরীক্ষা করা লাগে, মানুষের লেসন নেওয়া লাগে। আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন আমরা যে অবস্থায় রাখছেন আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, আল্লাহু আকবার, আলহামদুলিল্লাহ। আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন অসংখ্য হাজার 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 বনি আদম থেকে আমরা বালা অবস্থায় রাখছেন, ভালো আছি, আমরা সেফ আছি, শান্তির মাঝে আছি, আমরা গরুর মাঝে আছি আলহামদুলিল্লাহ। আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন আমরা বাচ্চা কাচ্চারা গরুর মাঝে থাকার তৌফিক দান করছেন। আজকে ইউকে ইসলামিক মিশনের পক্ষ থেকে আপনার কাছে আমরা আপিল নিয়ে আইছি ইন্সপায়ার এফএম এর ইন্সপায়ার রেডিওর দর্শক শ্রোতা এবং শ্রোতা ভাই এবং বোনেরা যারা প্রোগ্রাম শুনরা তারা সকলের লাগে আমরা ইউকে ইসলামিক মিশনের পক্ষ থেকে আপিল নিয়ে আইছি যে আমরা টার্কি এবং সিরিয়ার ভাই বোনদের কিভাবে আমরা সহযোগিতা করতে পারি। আপনারা যে
सिर्फ हमारी जो ब्रेक पर 2 मिनट रखे हैं नमाज वाली ब्रेक में, अगर UKIM माशाल्लाह आपने जो अपनी लैंग्वेज में हमारी जो कम्युनिटी है बांग्लादेश की कम्युनिटी है उसको जो एक्सप्लेन करें, अगर आप तफसील बता दें उनका बैंक अकाउंट बैंक ट्रांसफर पे जो ब्रेक के बाद हम इंशाल्लाह दोबारा जो हम लोग जज़ाकल्लाह जो है अब्दुल हकीम भाई हमारे जो असिस्टेंट हमारे कर रहे हैं।
জি জাযাকুল্লাহ খাইর। ইউকে ইসলামিক মিশন আপনারা সকলে জানেন, ইউকে ইসলামিক মিশন এই দেশের একটা পুরানো সংগঠন, 1962 থেকে এস্টাবলিশ। আলহামদুলিল্লাহ 45 ব্রাঞ্চেস আছে আমরা ইউকে ইসলামিক মিশন পুরা ইউকে আর মদিনা মসজিদে লুটানোর এটা একটা মেইন ব্রাঞ্চ আমরা লুটানোর আলহামদুলিল্লাহ। আমরা সকল ব্রাঞ্চের পক্ষ থেকে এইভাবে ফান্ডরাইজিং করা হয়। আপনারা জানেন গত শুক্রবারে আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আপনি করা হয়েছিল প্রায় 7,000 পাউন্ড আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আমরা বাইনতে দিয়েছেন, নামাজে ওখানে দিয়েছেন। আজকে আমরা ইউকে ইসলামিক মিশনের পক্ষ থেকে আপনারা রিকোয়েস্ট করলাম যে আপনারা ইন্সপায়ার রেডিও এই আপেলের সাহায্য আপনারা যেভাবে পারেন শরীর ওইটা UKIM আমরা অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বার আছে, আপনারা অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বার দিতে পারবা, আপনারা স্টুডেন্ট ফোন করে দিতে পারবা। ফোন নাম্বার যেটা আছে ফোন নাম্বার ফোন করে দিতে পারবা যে 01582481822 ও নাম্বারে ফোন করে আপনারা ডিটেইলস দিতে পারবা। আমার হেড অফিসের নাম্বার আছে 0207 3872157 0207 3872157 ও নাম্বারে আপনারা ফোন করে যে কোনো নাম্বারে ফোন করে স্টুডেন্ট নাম্বারে আপনারা ফোন করতে পারবা লুটন 481822 481822 ও নাম্বারে ফোন করে আপনারা দিতে পারবা। আমাদের হেড অফিসের নাম্বারে ফোন করে আপনারা দিতে পারবা। আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন আপনাদের তৌফিক দান করুন। আমরা এই করে আই ইনশাআল্লাহ।
ब्रेक का टाइम है, ब्रेक के बाद फिर हम लोग वापस आएंगे पूरी टीम के साथ इंशाल्लाह। हमारा साथ दीजिएगा।
Assalamu alaikum. In Luton and its surrounding areas, it is now time for Salat al-Maghrib.
लुटन और इसके मज़ाफ़ात में नमाज मगरिब का वक्त हुआ चाहता है।
This azan has been sponsored by Ideal Properties. Contact us on 01582 721110 or log on to www.idealpropertiesltd.co.uk.
أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة حي حي الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله
اللهم رب الدعوة التامة والصلاة القائمة آت محمد الوسيلة والفضيلة والدرجة الرفيعة وبعثه مقاما محمودا الذي وعدته إنك لا تخلف الميعاد.
Would you like to sponsor the azan? So give us a call on 0158 481 810 or email us on info@rfm.org.
Welcome back. Okay, we've got this UKIM Turkey Syria appeal tonight. Inshallah, we're on air till 8 o'clock. Okay, 8 o'clock, and inshallah, if this is successful, then we're gonna this will carry on till 9 o'clock. So I'm going to quickly go through what we're aiming for tonight, inshallah, this evening. And so, as follows: £3 will be a one cooked hot meal, £3. £15 per foods, warm clothes. £50 will be a family food pack. Has 1 month supply. £100 is an emergency supply pack, and that's food, blankets, and warm clothes. £300 is the emergency medical supply. £300. So the doctors out there, inshallah, and voluntary provision, and the people that are injured, inshallah, inshallah, and to £500 table pack. This includes tents here, then the pack, the warm blankets, mattresses, clothes. Again, lastly, £1,200, and that's £100 per month to adopt refugees. So there's a lot of children out there that they've lost either one parent or both parents that need supporting. So this £1,200 will cover for 1 year. That would provide food for them, clothes, medical, and family assistance. Okay, that for the whole year. Okay, the sister and Interior is very, very serious. We've had almost 35,000 people have you know died. Um, over 80,000 have been injured. The UN estimates that over 80,000 will die because there's thousands of buildings out there that what do you call it that people have not even got to, and if they haven't managed to. There'll be people buried there that have died. So eventually, when all the bodies come out here, then this obviously this number will increase. Yet thousands, as you're looking at maybe 6,000 or more buildings have been destroyed. Okay, UKIM, yeah, is have people on the ground. They're distributing the food, water, blankets, tissues. Okay, they're providing first aid and crisis support. And they're assisting whatever with the efforts. And there's many countries that have gone out there with dogs and special equipment for digging, for sensing, providing them for sensing people that are buried there. Special, everything is out there. It's just that they need cash. At this moment, I say the most important thing is cash, not sending it out because that is there, especially to an earthquake zone where any infrastructure has been damaged, it's going to be very difficult. So they need cash. Okay, this earthquake happened at just after 4 a.m. on the 6th of February when people were sleeping. Okay, and then at that time when people were vulnerable, they were sleeping and they suddenly 7.8 Richter scale, very one of the severe earthquakes in this century. Okay, it's right up there. So these people need help. I'm going to go through the details of how you donate, inshallah. If you'd like to donate online, that's www.ukim.org. Okay, with that here, you can click on, there's a special section for the Turkey Syria appeal. You can donate, and then you can donate what they want to donate. The donation line is 0207 387 2157. Okay, 387 2157. Okay, then also the studio line is 01582 481 822. Okay, that's 01582 481 822. And the thing is, we have other ways of that you can get your money across. Inshallah, we have Beachville Post Office. So Beachville Post Office, inshallah, we have Brother Maksud there, so you can donate and drop your donations off there, or you can come to Medina Mosque Oak Road and drop your donations there as well. So there's a number of ways that you can get your donation. for those people that can't do any of this, yeah, you could come to your property to pick up the donations, inshallah. So there's many opportunities, many different ways to get your donation across. So as I've mentioned, trying to aim for the £50 food packs, yeah, because that provides food for one family for a whole month. Okay, so inshallah, try and aim for that. Yeah, we're on air till 8 o'clock, and go for that extra hour as well. But that depends on the viewers, inshallah. The more we get donated, the more we do it. So coming up to a break now, inshallah. So please, be with us after the break. Please tune in. We're going to be here, inshallah, and we're going to take your donations and take anybody that wants to call in, and they can call in as well, inshallah. So be with us after the break. Okay, after the break, and we'll be with you till 8 o'clock this evening. Jazakallah.
This program will continue after the break. Continue listening to Inspire FM. Inspire FM.
Inspire 105.1 FM.
Assalamu alaikum, my name is Salma from Birmingham. Please listen to 105.1 FM.
आइडियल प्रॉपर्टीज 20 साल से आपकी खिदमत में पेश आपकी प्रॉपर्टी की सारी जिम्मेदारी अब हमारी। हम अच्छी तरह से जांच पड़ताल करके किराएदार डालते हैं और आपको किराया गारंटी के साथ दिलवाते हैं। अगर आप प्रॉपर्टी किराए पर लेने या फरोख्त करने का सोच रहे हैं तो आज ही हमारे तजुर्बाकार माहिरीन से राब्ता कीजिए 01582 721110 या फिर 01582 696050। आइडियल प्रॉपर्टीज, आपकी मदद हमारा एन फरीजा।
One of the biggest earthquakes on record has struck southern Turkey and northern Syria, killing 15,000 people and counting. Inspire FM are working with its charity partners, Human Appeal and Families Relief, who are on the ground to provide emergency aid. From as little as £35, you can help us to provide life-saving support, including food, water and medical aid to survivors of this deadly earthquake. WhatsApp the word DONATE to 0779 481822 to receive our Just Giving link. Together, we can help Turkey and Syria.
Gems and jewels, wise sayings, interesting events, and moral lessons from Islamic history. The most difficult of deeds.
Ali radiyallahu anhu said, among deeds, there are 4 that are most difficult to adorn oneself with. 1. Forgiveness when angry. 2. Generosity in hard times. 3. Chastity when alone. And 4. Speaking the truth to the one that fears it.
Whether you're looking to refresh your current bathroom or enjoy an exciting complete new design, you'll find everything you need at trade prices at Bath & Tile Superstore in Luton. A service with a smile from our super friendly staff. Why not take advantage of our 3D design service? Big names, designer brands at low prices. Bathrooms, tiles, radiators, adhesive, grouting and accessories. Visit the showroom where there's extensive stock to take away or arrange for delivery. That's Bath & Tile Superstore, Cosgrove Way, LU1 1XL. Don't forget to check us out on Facebook and Instagram for inspiration and updates.
Top tips for this winter on Inspire FM. Road safety is very important, and during winter when the days are shorter and it becomes dark during rush hours, it can be difficult to see other road users. If you are driving, take extra caution as the roads may be more slippery than usual. To reduce the risk of accidents, drive at a slower pace to make sure you have enough time to react to potential hazards. For more winter advice, stay tuned to Inspire 105.1 FM or visit our website www.inspirefm.org.
From the heart of Bedfordshire in Luton on 105.1 FM. This is Inspire FM News.
Just because you've left your car, it doesn't mean you have to switch off. Keep listening to Inspire FM online or click on your smart TV. Either way, you can stay connected to Luton's best radio station all day and all night.
This is Inspire FM.
From the studios of Inspire FM, the time is now 5:30.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My dear brothers and sisters, welcome back to the Inspire FM radio program for us. This is an important and emergency appeal for our brothers and sisters who are affected by the century's most devastating disaster, which caused more than 37,000 people to be killed and hundreds of thousands to be homeless. Subhanallah, Allahu Akbar, Allah Rabbul Alameen. This is a most it's important appeal for all brothers and sisters from UK Islamic Mission. It is an appeal from UK Islamic Mission. UK Islamic Mission, one of the biggest and one of the oldest charity organization in this country. On behalf of UK Islamic Mission, we are appealing every one of our brothers and sisters who have been listening right now from Inspire FM radio, from broadcasting from Luton. We are appealing to you to donate as much as you can. We are appealing for our brothers and sisters who are affected by the earthquake in Turkey. Turkey emergency appeal. So you can donate many ways. You can donate 50 pound can provide a family food pack. 100 pound can provide a winter survival pack, and 200 pounds can provide 100 hot meals, and 400 pound can provide emergency shelter, and 500 pound emergency survival pack containing shelter, blankets, and etc. So I request all our brothers and sisters who have been listening, who are with us right now, to donate as much as you can, whatever you can, and in support of our brothers and sisters in Turkey. It is a great thing for us to be part of our brothers and sisters, be helping with them, inshallah, in support of our brothers and sisters who are affected by the disaster earthquake in Turkey. May I request my dear brother Abbas to inshallah say a few words, inshallah, and he would give the other details, inshallah. We are in Inspire FM studio. You can donate by to us making a phone call to donation hotline, which is 0207 387 2157, or studio line is 01582 481822 481822. Jazakallah khair, brother Zahir Abbas.
Yeah, the thing is, we have UKIM on the ground. When it comes to disaster, UKIM, we have money in place that we always have in our bank. So when disasters happen, the money goes out straight away. So inshallah, what you do, we'll get out there. But we have already sent money out there. We've got people on the ground. We've got already know exactly what's happening there. I'd like to go through a couple of a few stories of what the survivors out there are saying. Okay. So basically, one person is saying not enough tents have arrived in the homeless. Yeah, forcing families to share the tents that are available. The survivor Zahra Kurukafa said, "We sleep in the mud all together with 2, 3, even 4 families." Yeah. Another one, Fuad Akinsi, a 55-year-old farmer. He goes, "I'm reluctant to leave my home. Yeah, in Western Turkey." He goes, "Because I'd have no means to live elsewhere. I don't have money. I have fields and that needs to be tended, because these farmers, that their livelihood is their fields, their crops. So if they leave that year, then and they go for 1 month, etc., who's going to water it, etc.? They will look after it. That's what they live on. They work for a whole year. They get whatever they grow. They keep some for themselves, and they sell some." And he goes, "We are poor. The government says, go live elsewhere for 1 or 2 months." But he goes, "How can I leave my fields?" And then the other thing is, families, there's no, it's very difficult, 3, 4, 5 families living in one tent, not enough to respect, is no privacy. Yeah, so we need to get the help out there quickly with these, what we're aiming to achieve. Then obviously food is very important, and even when we're going to send these food out, when you had the family food pack for £50, I would, all the viewers tonight will say, please, let's say for the family food pack, because this is 1 month food supply. Again, this is not a very big luxury food. No red meat, no chicken. It's only simple food like, we call in our language dal. lentils, yeah, chickpeas, yeah, flour, oil, very basic stuff to survive. Yeah, nothing luxury, no fish in there, no chicken, nothing. Yeah. Okay, so this is what we need. Then it's very cold out there, up to minus 17 degrees. Minus 17, brother. When we see minus 2, 3, 4, 5, I get fed up. So very cold. My house is not warming up. I put the heat on, it's still not warming up properly. It's very cold. I need it on for 4, 5, 6 hours. Yeah, minus 17 outside. And the outside you can say
Jazakallah khair, brother Zohir Abbas. It's a very dear situation, my dear brothers and sisters who have been listening. Please donate for our brothers in Turkey and Syria. Donation hotline is 02073872182. All brothers and sisters who have been listening, please donate whatever you can. You can donate 50 pounds, 100 pounds, 200 pounds, 400 pounds, 500 pounds, whatever you want. You can very reliably you can donate to UK Islamic Mission. UK Islamic Mission is one of the biggest and reliable charity organization in this country. So I request everyone, please donate whatever you can. Inshallah, we have with us brother Abdul Hakim Saab from UK Islamic Mission Luton branch. He's a senior member of the UK Islamic Mission, and he is with us. I will request
शुक्रिया हाफिज साहब। अस्सलाम वालेकुम सामीन। जैसा कि आपको मालूम है 6 फरवरी 2023 को एक 7.8 मैग्नीट्यूड का अर्थक्वेक टर्की में हुआ, जिसकी वजह से कई पूरा सेंट्रल तुर्की जो है ना इफेक्टेड, जिसकी वजह से कोई तकरीबन 37,000 मर गए। आज मैं देख रहा था अल जज़ीरा में वर्ल्ड हेल्थ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का कि दुनिया का सबसे ज़्यादा इस सेंचुरी का सबसे ज़्यादा डिजास्टर हुआ है। ये लोग डिस्परेट हैं, इनको इनकी मदद की ज़रूरत है। टर्किश हॉस्पिटल जो है ना फुल ऑफ ऐसे चिल्ड्रन हैं जिनको आइडेंटिफाई नहीं कर सकते, उनके माँ बाप या तो मर गए या नहीं तो कहीं उनको अभी तक वो मिले नहीं। ऐसे कई बच्चे हैं और सर्दी का ये आलम है माइनस 13, 14 जहाँ जरी से आग मिल रही है वह लोग उसको जाकर उसको लपे कर हम यहाँ बर्दाश्त नहीं कर सकते। ये अब फौरन बहरहाल अब इतने दिन हो गए, कोई अब जान के बाकी रहने की बहुत कम उम्मीद है, लेकिन उनको टेंट की जरूरत है, कंबल की जरूरत है, खाने की जरूरत है, पीने की जरूरत है। इस सिलसिले में आप हमारी मदद कर सकते हैं। जैसा हाफिज साहब ने बताया, इसके पैकेजेस हैं 50 पाउंड के
Just like to quickly interrupt, we've had Brother Arif has donated 250 pounds.
MashaAllah, alhamdulillah,
Jazakallah. Brother Arif, Allah
Jazakallah, brother.
Ameen. Brother Hakim Saab.
जज़ाकल्लाह खैर। ब्रदर आरिफ, अल्लाह आपको खुश रखे, आपकी तमाम मुश्किलात को दूर फरमाए, आपको सेहत और आफियत से रखे, किसी को मोहताज न बनाए, आपकी कमाई में बरकत दे। UKIM की जो हेल्पलाइन है वो हॉट हेल्पलाइन हो सेंटर UKIM की 0207387257 और स्टूडियो की जो हॉटलाइन है 0158248182 और हमारे आप चाहे तो अकाउंट डायरेक्ट अकाउंट में भी आप भेज सकते हैं। अकाउंट नंबर जो है बार्कलेस का अकाउंट है UKIM और उसका शॉर्ट अकाउंट नंबर 30916374 और शॉर्ट कोड है 20060330 है।
Okay, just give me a second. I'll just
find out
so the sort code is 200609. Account number is 30916374.
बहरहाल इन तमाम लोगों और इसके अलावा जो सीरिया का जो नॉर्दर्न इलाका है अंजलीप और एलेपो वगैरह जो इलाका है वो भी बैडली इफेक्टेड है। वहाँ की चूँकि हम पहुँच नहीं सकते, जो कुछ रेस्ट्रिक्शन सिविल वार की वजह से, तो 12 साल की सिविल वार की वजह से दे आर सो मच इफेक्टेड। फिर ऊपर से ये नेचुरल डिजास्टर हुआ है, उनको भी मदद की जरूरत। हमारी ऑलरेडी टीम UKIM की और जमात इस्लामी पाकिस्तान की खिदमत वहाँ टीम काम कर रही हैं। हमारे पास जो सरमाया पहले से मौजूद था हमारे अकाउंट में उसे हम पहले भेज दिए हैं। आपकी मदद की सख्त जरूरत है। इंशाअल्लाह अल्लाह आपको जज़ाए खैर दे, मदद फरमाए।
Jazakumullah khair. Jazakallah khair, Brother Abdul Hassan. So I again request to all my brothers as Inspire FM Radio. We are sisters. In terms of, I request everyone £1 to £100. Any amount donate my brothers sisters is open for you, inshallah. This is an emergency appeal. This is an emergency appeal. This is not a normal appeal. More than 37,000 people already been declared killed, murdered. Subhanallah, it may go as we don't know that. Subhanallah,
predicted 50,000.
Yeah. And hundreds of people are homeless. Subhanallah, it is our duty as Muslim brothers and sisters and people wherever they are in need. We Muslim, we are responsible. We are there to help them. This is our duty, my dear brothers. This is our duty to our fellow human being. They are our brothers and sisters. They are in need of our support. So আমি রিকোয়েস্ট করবো যেসব ভাই এবং বোনেরা ইউকে ইসলামিক মিশনের পক্ষ থেকে আজকের ইন্সপায়ার এফএম এর এই প্রোগ্রাম শুনতেছেন, সকল ভাই এবং বোনদের কাছে আমি রিকোয়েস্ট করবো, আমরা ইউকে ইসলামিক মিশনের পক্ষ থেকে আপনারা কাছে আপিল লই আইছি যে আমরা টার্কি এবং সিরিয়ার আর্থকুয়েকে যারা এফেক্টেড রয়েছেন তারা সহযোগিতা লাগে। আপনারা জানেন কত ভয়াবহ দুর্ঘটনা ঘটেছে, সেঞ্চুরির সবচাইতে বড় আর্থকুয়েক, সবচেয়ে বড় দুর্ঘটনা এটা হচ্ছে। সুবহানাল্লাহ, আমরা বাংলাদেশের মতো 2 বাংলাদেশ এরিয়া এফেক্টেড, ধ্বংস হয়ে গেছে। চিন্তা করার নেই কত মানুষ, হাজার হাজার মানুষ বিল্ডিং নিচে পড়ে রয়েছেন। এসব ভাই এবং বোন সকলের সাহায্য সহযোগিতা করা, তারা সাহায্যে আমরা আগুয়ে যাওয়ার আমরা ইমানি দায়িত্ব। আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিনের ভালোবাসা পাওয়ার লাগি, মহব্বত পাওয়ার লাগি, আল্লাহর কাছে আমরা মাগফিরাত পাওয়ার লাগি একটা উত্তম মাধ্যম হইল আমরা মানুষের খেদমত করা, মানুষের সহযোগিতা করা, মানুষের হেল্প করা, মানুষের বিপদে আগুয়ে যাওয়া। আজকে যেসব ভাই এবং বোনেরা যেসব তারা যে বিপদে পড়ছেন, এই বিপদ তো আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন আমরা ফালাইতে পারতা। সুবহানাল্লাহ, আল্লাহ রাসূল সাল্লাল্লাহু আলাইহি ওয়াসাল্লাম এখন আহাব্বুন নাস ইলাল্লাহি তাআলা আনফাউহুম লিন-নাস। আল্লাহর কাছে প্রিয় বান্দা, প্রিয় মানুষ হইল কি সেই সব মানুষ যারা মানুষের সহযোগিতা করে, মানুষের হেল্প করে। আর রাসূল সাল্লাল্লাহু আলাইহি ওয়াসাল্লাম কইন আল্লাহু ফি আউনিল আবদ মা কানা আল আবদ ফি আউনি আখিহি। আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন তারা সাহায্য করতে থাকুন যতক্ষণ পর্যন্ত মানুষের সাহায্য থাকে। আল্লাহ সুবহানাহু ওয়া তাআলা will continue helping those brothers and sisters, those who are helping other brothers. Subhanallah, as long as you are helping other brothers, you are in support of other fellow human being, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will be with us, will be helping us support. And যত মানুষ এখানে এতিম হইছেন, যত মানুষ বিধবা হইছেন, সুবহানাল্লাহ, আমরা সকলেই জানি একজন এতিমও লুক আফটার করা কত সওয়াবের কাজ, একজন বিধবার লুক আফটার কত সওয়াবের কাজ। If we take a responsibility to look after an etim, Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam will be in Jannah with Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam. And Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, "As-sa'yu 'ala al-armalati wal-masakin kal-mujahidi fi sabilillah." As one widower who is there to look after a widow, Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam said he is like fighting in the battlefield. Subhanallah. There are so many blessings, and this is an emergency appeal. We are requesting every brothers and sisters, please come forward, donate to UK Islamic Mission. It is UK Islamic Mission hotline is 0207-387-2157. The studio hotline is 01582481822. সকল ভাই বোনেরা যারা শুনরা প্লিজ যেভাবে পারেন আমরা সহযোগিতা করি। আমরা ইনশাআল্লাহ মদিনা মসজিদে গত সপ্তাহে আমরা জুমাবারে আপিল করছিলাম, আলহামদুলিল্লাহ প্রায় 8,000 পাউন্ডের মতো সোফার আমরা দিয়েছি। আপনারা জানেন ইউকে ইসলামিক মিশন একটা বড় অর্গানাইজেশন, অলরেডি 100,000 পাউন্ড already there sent, and people are on the ground.
There's a lot of people have, there's one anonymous Pakistani person that walked into the embassy in Turkey and donated $30 million.
Subhanallah,
Yeah.
subhanallah.
That person,
একজন পাকিস্তানি ভাইয়ে নাম মেনশন না করিয়া $30 million
Yeah, I decided to do some checks here because I thought I know one person that owns Fulham Football Club. He's a Pakistani, yeah, and he's the richest person in America. So I thought it very high chances it could be him.
We don't know.
He's the last one that has given lot of.
We don't.
But it could be anybody else.
We don't need to imagine who is this,
but the thing is, Allah will reward him.
Allah knows who he is, and Allah will reward according to this.
The thing is, Allah says, give by not giving your name, or give like Abu Bakr and Hazrat Umar did, where you give. So if I say, Brother Hakim Sahib will give £100, I'll get jealous. Brother Hakim Sahib gives £100, I need to give £100 as well if I can't give more. But they say to give to be jealous in the path of Allah for rewards is not guna. I said that's not guna. Yeah, it's only guna if you're jealous for other reasons. Yeah, so for an orphan. If we help an orphan, because a lot of children are lost their parents and they lost their siblings, we're going to be together like two index fingers on the day of judgment, inshallah. And then when we die, three things will help us when we leave this world. One, if you obviously like if you've done sadqa jariyah. Second, if your child has prayed for you. Third, if you pass some knowledge to someone. And one of the ways we can do this sadqa jariyah. We can give sadqa, inshallah. That will help us when we leave this world. Okay, we can't guarantee that we are knowledgeable, that we might teach someone. We can't guarantee that our children, they might not pray for us. We don't know. But one thing we can guarantee is if we give sadaqah in our life, that will help us when we're gone. When we're gone, inshallah. So please donate. We're here till 8 o'clock. And one other thing, if you donate and we get a lot, we are doing the extra hour. I've come here 4 o'clock. My health is not.
Subhanallah, we also thank Inspire Radio for.
So inshallah, I will stay till 9. So that I will donate. I will do 5 hours. My health isn't very good, but I will sacrifice my health for the people of Turkey.
Subhanallah,
so
those
the least
brothers.
I require is you give your money. Inshallah, I will give my time.
Jazakallah khair,
Others
brothers.
will give their time as well.
Brother Zaid Abbas, Jazakallah khair, and the reward you, inshallah. Those who know Brother Zaid Abbas, he has physical problem, but still he is here from 4 o'clock, and he's committing another few hours to be here for our brothers and sisters in Turkey, in support of our brothers and sisters in Turkey.
कल एक बहन ने मुझे ये 50 पाउंड दिए, मैं नाम उन्होंने कहा कि नहीं, उन्होंने मुझे दे दिए, मेरे पास है, लेकिन ये है कि अब सख्त जरूरत है। एक हम कुरान ये कहता है कि हम जो है ना एक इंसान की जान बचाना सारी इंसानियत की जान बचाना है। अब हमारे कई बच्चे, कई भाई बहन और तमाम बीमार है और जान की कशमकश में है, उनकी जान बचाना आपने पूरी इंसानियत की जान बचाना है ये। और दूसरी बात ये है कि हम मुसलमान उम्मत जो है ना एक जिस्म के मानिंद है। हमारे भाई टर्की में बीमार हैं, परेशान हैं और सर्दी में बिखर रहे हैं और सख्त उनको जरूरत है। अगर हम ये दर्द महसूस न करें तो फिर उम्मत का हम कैसे क्लेम कर सकेंगे और हुजूर हमारी शिफात कैसे कर सकेंगे? हम तो एक जिस्म का हिस्सा है। तो इसलिए आप प्लीज आप कम फॉरवर्ड, डोनेट इट जनरसली। देखो ये हमारी जो माल और दौलत है, आप टर्की में एक दिन में खाली 3 मिनट के झटके ने पूरे अपसेट कर दिया, पूरे टर्की को अपसेट कर दिया, बड़े इलाके को। और 37,000 अब तक काउंटेड है, लेकिन नहीं मालूम कितने अमवात हुए अभी तक देहातों में और दूसरे शहरों में हम गए नहीं, अभी तक लोग पहुंच नहीं पाए। और जमीन का बाज इतनी दरार 6 फीट का 6 मीटर का आप क्या नहीं अंदाजा कर सकते हैं, पूरी फैल गई है। रोड तमाम फटे हुए हैं और इनको सख्त जरूरत है इस सदी में, तो आपकी मदद की सख्त जरूरत है। प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड एंड डोनेट व्हाटएवर यू कैन। जैसे अभी जहीर कह रहे थे, आप वक्त दे सकते हैं, वक्त दे सकते हैं, लिख सकते हैं, लिखे। ये भी जहाद है। आप प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड एंड डोनेट इट जनरसली। द अकाउंट नंबर फॉर द यूके टीम ऑलरेडी वहां पर हमारी काम कर रही है, कि मैं उसका आपको अकाउंट नंबर भी देता हूं और टेलीफोन हॉट नंबर जो है ना सेंट्रल हमारी हॉटलाइन का 0207 387 2157 और स्टूडियो का हॉटलाइन जो है वो 1582 481822 और अकाउंट नंबर 30916374 बार्कलेस का अकाउंट, शॉर्ट कोड 200609, ये अकाउंट नंबर है। मैं उम्मीद करता हूँ आप हमारी मदद करेंगे।
Let me quickly go through the projects again because we're going to come to a break very soon. So £3 will be one cooked meal. £3 for one cooked warm meal. £15 provides one warm blanket. Okay, we've seen that people that are surviving out, the bodies are coming out. All of them have got a warm blankets around them. We've seen it on on BBC, etc. Or CNN or Al Jazeera or whatever. So we need warm blankets out there. It's -17 up to -17 cold. £30 will be provide warm clothes. When people are sleeping 4 in the morning when the earthquake happened, we are wearing night clothes. They're wearing night clothes. So when the building, they weren't wearing jackets. They can't leave their property with jackets because the jackets just got destroyed. Everything got destroyed in there. So they need warm clothes. We need to get warm clothes out there. So £30 provide warm clothes. £50 family food pack. Yeah, 1 month food supply. £50. For the viewers out there listening to me, let's aim more for the £50 food pack because 1 month. £50 1 month. So even if everybody say I can only get £50, that doesn't matter. One family, £50, one food. In 1 month, inshallah, a lot will happen. More help will be out there, more government help, more world help. Yeah, but 1 month we covered them. £100 emergency survival pack, yeah, which covers all the previous things like food, water, blankets, and warm clothes. Yeah, £300 emergency medical supplies. You know, a lot of doctors have gone out there voluntary. But they need the medicine, they need the syringes, they need the drip, they need the glucose, they need everything. We can't, that's only gonna get there if we help them. So the doctors will give their life, they give their time all free, but they need the medical supplies. £500 family survival pack. The shelter, we just had these 2-3 stories that people live in sharing shelter. Okay, so we need to get their shelter out there. Survival pack, food pack, blankets, mattresses, hygiene kits, and warm clothes. And lastly, £1,200 for adopting a refugee.
Jazakallah khair, Brother Abbas. May Allah reward you, all my brothers and sisters who have been donating, who have already donated, and who are going to be donating, inshallah, for this special and for this emergency calls for our brothers and sisters in Turkey and Syria. UK Islamic Mission is one of the biggest and oldest charity organization in the UK, and UK Islamic Missions are on the ground working, already sent 100,000 of pound there. Inshallah, with your donation, we'll be able to help more and more. Inshallah, we are here on behalf of UK Islamic Mission. We are asking everyone who have been listening from Inspire Radio to donate as much as you can, brothers and sisters. £50, £100, £200, £400, £500, and the donation hotline is 0207 387 2157. The studio hotline is 01582 481822 481822. So, my dear brothers and sisters who are listening right now, please come forward and donate whatever you can, inshallah. May Allah reward you all. আমি রিকোয়েস্ট করবো যেসব ভাই এবং বোনেরা এই প্রোগ্রামটা শুনবা এবং পরবর্তীতে শুনবা, আমরা 8টা-9টা পর্যন্ত আছি ইনশাআল্লাহ। তো আপনারা প্লিজ আগুই ইনশাআল্লাহ, যেভাবে আপনারা অন্যান্য আপিলগুলোতে আগুই এসেছেন, আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ইসলামিক মিশন মদিনা মসজিদের পক্ষ থেকে আমরা অনেক প্রতি সপ্তাহে আমরা বিভিন্ন আপিল থাকে ইনশাআল্লাহ। বাট আজকের এই আপিলটা হচ্ছে ইমার্জেন্সি আপিল। আপনারা প্লিজ ইমার্জেন্সি আপিলও যেভাবে জুমাবারে আপনারা সাড়া দিয়েছেন, আলহামদুলিল্লাহ দিনকুলিয়া সহযোগিতা করছেন সকল ভাই এবং বোনেরা। আজকেও আমরা টার্কি এবং সিরিয়ার ভাই এবং বোনদের জন্য আমরা আপনারা কাছে রিকোয়েস্ট করলাম, প্লিজ আপনারা আগুয়া হোক ইনশাআল্লাহ। এন্ড যত পারেন 50 পাউন্ড, 100 পাউন্ড, 200 পাউন্ড, 500 পাউন্ড, whatever you can, whatever you want to donate, you can donate inshallah. আমি রিকোয়েস্ট করবো আমার ভাই এবং বোনেরা, আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন আমরারে অনেক শান্তিতে রাখছেন, অনেক সুখে রাখছেন, আমরারে অনেক সেফে রাখছেন, আমরা ঘর বাড়িতে রাখছেন, আমরা ফ্যামিলি বাচ্চা কাচ্চার সাথে রাখছেন। এইসব ভাই এবং বোনেরা গত সপ্তাহ পর্যন্ত তারা বালা আসলা, তারা বালা গরু আসলা, বিল্ডিং আসলা, কিন্তু আজকে তারা রাস্তার মাঝে। এখন একটা স্টোরি হয়েছে যে একজন ল্যান্ডলর্ডে আমার সাথে অসুবিধা করিয়া আমার ঘর থেকে বার করে দিলেছেন। ভাদ্র সপ্তাহ আমি আমার ল্যান্ডলর্ড তাই এক টেন্টের মাঝে অবস্থান করছে। চিন্তা করুকা দুনিয়া আমার কিভাবে পরিবর্তন নিতে পারে। আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন আমরা যে বালা হালতে রাখছেন, সুখে রাখছেন, শান্তিতে রাখছেন, শুকরিয়া দান আমরা এইসব ভাই এবং বোন সকলের লাগে সহযোগিতার লাগে আমরা আগুই আইতাম। আপনারা ইনশাআল্লাহ আপনারা কাছে রিকোয়েস্ট থাকবো, আপনারা আগুই আক্কা। আল্লাহ রাসূল সাল্লাল্লাহু আলাইহি ওয়াসাল্লাম হাদিসে কুদসির মধ্যে ফরমায়েন, কাল কিয়ামতের দিন আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন কইবা, আমি উপাস আসতাম, তোমরা আমার খানি দিছো না, আমি অসুস্থ তুমি আমারে 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 দেখতে গেছো না আমি পানির দরকার আছিল আমি পানি চাইতাম তোমরা আমারে পান করাইছো না মানুষে কইব ইয়া আল্লাহ আপনার কিভাবে আপনি কিভাবে অসুস্থ হন আপনার কিভাবে পানির দরকার আপনার কিভাবে পানির দরকার আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিনে কইবা যে আমার অমুক বান্দা অসুস্থ আছিল অমুক বান্দার পানির প্রয়োজন আছিল অমুক বান্দার খাবারের প্রয়োজন আছিল যদি তোমরা এই বান্দা হলে তোমরা সহযোগিতা করতে তাহলে তোমরা আমারে সেখানে পাইতে আমরা আল্লাহরে পাওয়ার লাগি আল্লাহর মহব্বতে আল্লাহর সন্তুষ্ট অর্জনের জন্য আমরা এসব ভাই এবং বোনের সহযোগিতা লাগি আমরা গয়াই আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিনের দুনিয়া এবং আখিরাত আমরা বালাই দান করব ইনশাআল্লাহ এবং আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিনের কাছে আমরা এসব ভাই ইনতে দোয়া করি ভাই বোন ইনতে দোয়া করি যারা এই মুসিবতের মাঝে পড়ছেন আল্লাহ আমরা যারা সেফ রাখুন আমরা শুকরিয়া আদায় করি আজকের আপিল শুরু থেকে শেষ পর্যন্ত যেসব ভাই বোনেরা সহযোগিতা করবা অলরেডি ডোনেশন করছেন সকলের শুকরিয়া আদায় করি আল্লাহ রাব্বুল আলামিন আমরা সবাই ভালো রাখুক আমরা একটা বিরতির পরে আরো কন্টিনিউ করব ইনশাআল্লাহ আপনারা সহযোগিতা অব্যাহত রাখবা জাযাকুমুল্লাহ খাইর আসসালামু আলাইকুম ওয়া রাহমাতুল্লাহি ওয়া বারাকাতুহু
فتوكل على الحي الذي لا يموت as Allah says depend on Allah the one that lives and never dies.
Assalamu alaikum everyone, this is Brother Mahazain. My latest news and updates. Join me on Facebook, follow me on Twitter. Salam.
It's time to think big. Drop into Barnfield College's open day on Saturday, February 25th from 9:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. to discover your options after GCSEs. Explore our brand new campus and be part of our exciting future. Choose from A-levels, BTECs, T-levels or apprenticeships. You'll develop skills to unlock a career with no limits. Choose Barnfield and you're choosing freedom, independence and state-of-the-art facilities. Visit barnfield.ac.uk to book your place.
How many times have you needed urgent medical supplies but don't know where to go? At Harris Pharmacy, we take pride in delivering a high-level healthcare to our community. This is why we have services such as private one-to-one consultation, free prescription ordering from GP and delivery to your home, mobility aids such as providing wheelchairs and many other items for everyday use. Call us today on the free phone 0800 458 2850 to discuss your medical needs. We are open from 9 a.m. till 7 p.m. Monday to Friday and 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. on Saturdays. Harris Pharmacy, 165 A/B, Dunstable Road, Luton.
Assalamu alaikum. This is Omar Regan. This is Brother Bona Mohammed. This is Nabil Abdul Rashid. This is Naim Raza. My name is Sheikh Hafsa Ghazi.
My name is Julie Sneaky.
This is Moses the Prophet. This is your brother Raheem John. This is Preacher Maz. This is Rizwan Hussain. This is Baba Ali.
This is Fatah Safragich. This is Naveed Aziz, and you are listening to the best radio station in Luton, Inspire FM.
Faith in God guides humanity to give up all that is vain and trivial.
For specialist immigration services, the people to talk to settle a family member in the UK, M&K Solicitors. For all your legal solutions for family, personal injury, medical negligence, civil and property law, M&K Solicitors. Internationally recognised, M&K Solicitors offer free advice on Friday afternoon in Luton and now Wednesdays in Birmingham too. For local legal services you can rely on, call 01582 732 503 or click on mnksolicitors.com. Your first consultation is free.
Deadly floods in Pakistan have destroyed thousands of homes and have killed over 500 people and left many injured. Families released Pakistan flood relief teams are on ground in the flood-affected areas and have been rescuing people and providing essential aid, including food packs, clean water, and shelters. Please donate generously to help save lives. Call 0114-365-4454 or visit familiesrelief.org.uk.
Assalamu alaikum, this is Mariam.
This is Lisa.
And this is Sonia. And we are Sisters Speak.
Sisters Speak is a weekly discussion program where us girls discuss a variety of topics.
Just to give a few, our topics range from politics and education to social media and identity. So please join the discussion by tuning in to Sisters Speak. Tune in on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. on Inspire 105.1 FM. And also find us on Instagram at Sister Speak.
From the studios of Inspire FM, the time is now 6 o'clock.
जज़ाकल्लाह। अस्सलाम वालेकुम सामईन, वेलकम बैक। आज जो हमारी एक इमरजेंसी अपील है इंस्पायर रेडियो से, और ये टर्की के अर्थक्वेक जो हुई है, जो ज़लज़ला है, उसके लोग जो इफेक्टेड है उनके लिए अपील है, इमरजेंसी अपील है। आपको जैसे मालूम है सेंट्रल तुर्की का ये जो इलाका है, मलाताया, एल्बस्तान, अजयान, खरमान, उस्मानिया, स्कंदरून, एनाताकिया, तमाम इफेक्टेड हो गए, पूरा पूरा इलाका। आप मौसम की खराबी की वजह से भी लोगों के लिए बड़ी मुश्किलात है। लोग कल मैं देख रहा था, लोग कारों में क्या कर रहे हैं, थोड़ी देर कार में बैठते हैं, जो उनके घर तो चले गए, कार में बैठते हैं, कार को थोड़ी देर चलाते हैं ताकि गर्मी रहे, फिर वापस उसको बंद कर देते हैं। ये हालत है। अब तो चूँकि 1 हफ्ते से ज़्यादा 6 फरवरी को ये ज़लज़ला हुआ था, लेकिन अब तो आज 14 है, लेकिन हफ्ते से आप जान के बचने की कोई कम उम्मीद है, और हो सकता है मौजज़ा हो जाए। लेकिन अब उनको जो ज़रूरत है, गर्म कपड़ों की ज़रूरत है, खाने की ज़रूरत है, और उनके टेंट की ज़रूरत है। इसके लिए हम अपील कर रहे हैं। हम ये एक इमरजेंसी अपील है। अल्लाह आपको जज़ाए खैर। देखो, अल्लाह सुब्हान व तआला जो है ना, की मदद करते हैं जो हम अहले ज़मीन पे मदद करते हैं। किसी शायर ने कहा है ना, तुम मदद करो अहले ज़मीन पर, वो मदद करेगा अर्शे ज़रीम पर। यानी बाज़ वक़्त दुनिया में हम ये जो मदद है, दुनिया में मुकाफ़ात या अमल की तरफ हमारे साथ है। हम कोई अच्छा कर देते हैं, हमारी मुश्किल के वक़्त कोई और फ़रिश्ते की तरफ से हमको मदद आ जाती है, हम जहाँ से हमको तवक्को नहीं होती। ये तो अल्लाह का एक निज़ाम है, ये चलता है। लेकिन ये आप ये इमरजेंसी में मेरे भाई जो परेशान हैं, जो बीमार हैं, बेघर हो गए, उनकी ज़रूरत है। और कुरान खुला खुद कहता है कि एक इंसान की जान बचाना, सारी इंसानियत की जान बचाना है। अब इतने बीमार, जिनके किसी का हाथ टूटा हुआ है, किसी का सर बीमार है, किसी का पैर टूटा हुआ है, किसी की फसली टूटी है, और बाज़ बच्चे अभी उसी वक़्त रबल में पैदा हुए हैं। इन तमाम को हॉस्पिटल में रखा हुआ है। इनकी मदद की ज़रूरत है, दवाओं की ज़रूरत है, गर्म कपड़ों की ज़रूरत है। और इसलिए कि हमारे जो हम पैकेजेज़ बनाए, आप अपनी हैसियत 5-10 पाउंड भी दे सकते हैं, लेकिन 50 पाउंड का एक पैकेज है, जो एक खाने के फैमिली के खाने का इंतज़ाम है। 100 पाउंड का एक पैकेज है, फिर 200 पाउंड का एक पैकेज है, 400 पाउंड का जो है कि उनको टेंट फराहम करेगा। 500 पैकेट का जो है ना, इनका जो एक पैकेज है, उसमें मेडिसिन और दूसरी चीज़ें उनको प्रोवाइड कर सकते हैं। और अल्लाह आपको जज़ाए खैर देगा। इसमें तमाम सदक़ात, ज़कात के लिए रमज़ान तक इंतज़ार करने की ज़रूरत नहीं, आप दे सकते हैं। आप की मदद की हम बस उम्मीदवार हैं, आपसे सवाल करते हैं कि मदद करें। अल्लाह आपको जज़ाए खैर देगा।
The best reward is when it's the best time of need. So need is now. And so if there's people are thinking that inshallah that I'm going to give in the month of Ramadan, yeah, I have read up on this year. I know they say that you give in the month of Ramadan, you get most reward. But the thing is, if you give it when the need is higher, even if it's not in Ramadan, you'll get more reward. But if you wait till Ramadan, the people will die. They'll die of hunger. They'll die of thirst. They'll die of diseases, waterborne diseases. So you need to give now. Okay, don't wait for I think Allah subhanahu, and there's a hadith in Sahih Bukhari, they say, or even in Muslims say, none of you truly believe until he loves for himself what he loves for others. So good, if you love something for yourself, you need to love it for the same for others as well. Yeah, it's not like you say I like meat and I give someone the vegetables. Yeah, you love for yourself what you love for others, inshallah. So please, time is very short. We're going to be here for the next 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Okay, but I would like to just give the numbers 01582481822. The thing is, for our UKIM, www.ukim.org, we got a special icon set up. You click on that, there'll be a yellow icon say donate. Click on donate, special for Turkey. There's figures: £10, £20, £50, £100, or other. You decide what figure you want to donate. Inshallah, it will be given. The other thing is, whenever there's a disaster, we have a relief organization and a dawah. When our relief, we have a lot of money that we have saved up to gift aid, etc. And whenever disaster happens, we send that lump sum out very quickly. So you don't need to worry about, oh, my money might get there in 1 week. No, we've already sent money out. Extra money that we have, we sent out. So your money will, the moment you send it, it's gone. You'll get the reward for that, inshallah. The thing is, with UKIM, annual we provide updates of which areas we send money, we get interviews from them, we have a booklet. Believe me, 100% of your donation goes there. Because if you think about, all right, Brother Hakeem Sahab, myself, and others are we volunteer working. But the people that do work in the head office, etc., they get paid through gift aid. Yeah, so your donation, inshallah, is 100% goes to the people in need. Oh yes, so please, the donation line is 0207 and the studio is 01582481822. And we have other means of what do you call it, to get in there, for you to provide. You can come to Beachy Post Office, Brother Maqsood is there. Okay, he's there 6 days a week. Drop the money off to him. Even Medina Mosque or Medina Masjid 128, 130 Oak Road. Go there. Even for those people, I've done it before myself, where people have, elderly or maybe difficulty with disability, we can come to your door. Inshallah, we can connect even. And I've done it before, where people said, "Look, I can't come to the mosque. We're not very well. Come to and pick it up. We will pick it up." So inshallah, there's no, we have different ways of getting our money out there. Please get help there, because that is very important. Because when we leave this world, this Sadaqah Jariyah will benefit us, And the thing is, we don't get help out. I'll give you one story. At the time of Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, he said to them, once he said to me that when I die, donate all my things to the way of Allah. And then Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said, I will do that. And then after some years, he died. Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said, look, this person, donate all the dates. Date, please give it to, in the way of Allah. So everything was given. Then when the Sahabi told the Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, have you done what I said? They said, yes, everything is given. Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam found one date on the floor. It was slightly, little bit damaged. He picked it up and he said, what about this? He said, the Sahabi said, oh, it's a little bit damaged. He goes, yeah, but you can still eat it. And Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said, this date, single date, if he had given it in his life, he would have got more reward than giving it after his death. Yes, so that's why they say, जो भी कुछ दो ना जिंदगी में दो, क्योंकि माल को हमें मोहब्बत है. जिंदगी में हम जब जिंदा होते हैं ना, but when we die, we say to our children, we're dying, cancer, 2 days, 3 days, 5 days left, a week left. Yeah, we say, oh, give this in the way of Allah. But why not give it when you're healthy? Why not give it when we love our wealth? Allah will give us more. So give it in our life, give it to them, because our wealth is a test for us. हमारा माल हमारा अपना नहीं है, ये हमारा इम्तिहान है. हम सोचते, we think it's our own money. A person came to Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam and said, I earn more than my brother, but my brother takes more benefit out of the family. And Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said, yes, that could be true, but maybe you giving to your brother, you're getting more wealth because you are given to your brother. Maybe that is what is written for you. Yeah, because you're helping more, that's why Allah has given you more wealth. So there's different ways Allah, gives to people here, but we don't understand. We think it's my money, I've done this, I've done this, but you don't realize everything comes from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Please give it. I'll go through the things again here. £3 for one cooked hot meal. One cooked meal, £3, yeah. On a Friday night, our children say to us, let's have a takeaway. Dad, we want a pizza this week, or you want chicken chips, or we want peri or whatever. Yeah, we want to go out to the restaurant. Why not sacrifice this Friday's meal or Saturday's takeaway and say, look, we're going to give it to Turkey. Yeah, let's make a intention for this. If we can't afford anything, say, okay, this week we'll have a home meal. you won't get to take away, yeah, something like that, yeah, that we could do. Something is similar to that. £50 is provide one warm blanket. £30 is provide warm clothes. Yeah, they're very important. Very cold out there, -17, up to -17. Very very cold. £50 family food pack is 1 month food supply. Basic family food pack for 1 month. We're aiming for more food packs, inshallah. Yeah, we've had 5 food packs for a little while ago. We haven't had anything come through. Please, lot of you, some will be tuning in, some will be in your cars coming back from work. They finish and it's they're commuting from London, they're stuck in traffic. They're listening. Please donate, inshallah. Yeah. £100 emergency survival pack, yeah, for food, water, blankets, warm clothes. When we have these disasters, more people will not die because of hunger, they will die because of thirst. They say up to 7 days, maybe people are coming out after 8 days even. The person came out after 7.5 days. You know, one child was born here when they took the child out alive. The umbilical cord was still attached to his belly button.
Subhanallah.
Yeah, they still had to, doctor said, I cut it. I cut it myself. But the child survived the mother planet. Yeah. So he's born in the rubber. But you know, whoever Allah wishes.
Allah जिसे बचाना है वो किसी
My father, 4 children come out after 3-4 days. All of them survived. Others, yesterday a girl came out after over 7 days. A 3-4-year-old girl came out. Yeah.
एक हफ्ते के बाद भी लोग जिंदा मिले हैं कि इतनी सर्दी में.
Yesterday, son came out, and the father, maybe I looked at the father, he might be 60, 70, and they could hear his son slowly digging, slowly getting him out, and he came out and he survived. How much happiness we should have for the father. And when we look at these stories, it makes us cry. So let's do our bit. Whatever you can do, let's do our bit. Yeah, let's be the ones that can give time, that can give clothes, that can give money. Let's do our bit. So on the day of judgment, remember, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala say, you know, I was hungry, I was thirsty, I needed clothes, you didn't feed me, you didn't clothe me, you didn't give me water. We will say to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, you didn't need these things. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala say, yeah, but my a person was, what you call it, was hungry, he was thirsty. Yeah, he needed clothes, you didn't clothe him. If you had clothes and you gave him water, gave him food, yeah, you would have met me there. Yeah, so what are you going to say on the day of judgment that we didn't want to do to save our money? Yeah, because if we save our money, then it will go. It might go because of a calamity, it might go for an illness or an accident or whatever. Yeah, so let's give in the path of Allah. Allah will give us more.
इंशाल्लाह ज़हीर, लेकिन आप ये कह रहे ज़हीर ये कह रहे थे माल हमारा माल तो है नहीं, अल्लाह की अमानत है और अल्लाह की राह में खर्च करना है. और जो है ना, आप इस मिसाल ज़लज़ले की मिसाल ही को देखो. अब लोगों ने अपने घर बनाए थे, तमाम सजाए हुए थे, बड़े-बड़े हाई रिज़िक. 3 मिनट के ज़लज़ले के झटके ने तमाम ज़मीन दोज़ कर दिया. कुछ नहीं, क्या रहा? कुछ नहीं रहा. हमारे साथ भी हो सकता है, लेकिन ये माल हमारा नहीं है, ये माल अल्लाह का है और अल्लाह की अमानत है, उसकी राह में खर्च करो. अब उससे पहले कि वक़्त हम पर आए, उससे पहले खर्च करो. और ये तो बेहतर है. अभी जैसे कह रहे थे, खजूर की मिसाल दे रहे थे, हमारी मौत से पहले खर्च करो तो ये ज़्यादा फ़ायदेमंद होगा, ये बेहतर होगा. और जो है ना, ये एक हदीस याद आ रही है, इसमें अल्लाह ये पूछेगा कि मैं भूखा था और मुझे तो खाना नहीं खिलाया. अल्लाह तू कैसा? तू तो सबको राज़िक़ है, तू तो पूरी दुनिया को खाना खिलाता है, फिर तू कैसा है? मैं उस वक़्त भूखा था जब मेरे भाई, जो आपके भाई पड़ोस में था या दूसरे मुल्क में था, वो बीमार था, वो भूखा था, उसको तुमने खाना नहीं खिलाया. और तो मैं नंगा था, उसको आपने कपड़े नहीं पहनाए. ये इस तरह अल्लाह पूछेगा. और दूसरी बात ये है कि हम एक जिस्म की मानिंद है. मुसलमान उम्मत जो है एक जिस्म की मानिंद है. हम दूसरे को, भाई को तकलीफ होती तो हमको अगर महसूस ना हो, तो फिर हमारी भाईचारे का क्या कोई माने नहीं रहेगी. खाली एक लफ़ाज़ी है, कोई हैसियत नहीं है उसकी. इसलिए कि हमारे भाई का दर्द महसूस करना एक नेचुरल बात है। तो बिरादर, आप हमारे जो भाई टर्की में बीमार हैं, अब तो बहुत कम उम्मीद है लोगों के बच्चे की, उनको सर्दी है और दवाओं की सख्त ज़रूरत है, बीमार है, अस्पताल में है, उनको उसकी ज़रूरत है। अब जो भूखे, अब जो लोग बेघर हैं, उन्हें खाने की ज़रूरत है और उनके रोड्स बनाने की ज़रूरत है, घरों को बसा करने की ज़रूरत है, टेंट की ज़रूरत है, तमाम। इसलिए इसके लिए हमारी यूकेआईएम की टीम ऑलरेडी वहाँ काम कर रही है और सीरिया के नॉर्दर्न इलाके में भी हमारी टीम, दोनों इलाके में। और आप ये डोनेशन हॉटलाइन पे भी कर सकते हैं और स्टूडियो की जो हॉटलाइन है वो 1582 481822 और जो हमारी सेंट्रल यूकेआईएम की सेंट्रल हॉटलाइन जो है उसका नंबर है 027 3872157। आप चाहे तो आप डायरेक्ट अकाउंट में भी कर सकते हैं। अकाउंट नंबर जो है इसका बार्कलेस का अकाउंट नंबर है 30916374 और शॉर्ट कोड है 200609। आप इसके लिए कई पैकेजेस हैं स्टार्टिंग 3 पाउंड से। आपने अपनी हैसियत के मुताबिक मदद कीजिएगा और हमारे जो भाई टर्की में और सीरिया में परेशान हैं, उनकी मदद कीजिएगा। जज़ाकल्लाह खैर ब्रदर। अब
Yes,
हम
sir,
वेलकम
we
करते हैं,
just
हमारे
like
अखबार
we
नवाज़
just
साहब भी आ गए हैं और यहाँ पर हमारे इमाम साहब और ब्रदर मसूद अनवर भी यहाँ आ गए। हम उनको यहाँ वेलकम करते हैं इंशाअल्लाह। फिर ये आपके साथ ये टीम में रहेंगे शाम के 8 बजे तक
अस्सलाम वालेकुम
इंशाअल्लाह।
रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातहू। बहुत-बहुत शुक्रिया। हमारे रफ़क़ा आपके साथ मौजूद थे। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह रज़ाकाराना टीम है, अल्लाह की खातिर काम कर रहे हैं और कई साथी आएँगे और जाएँगे, लेकिन ये अपने प्रोग्राम जो हमने करना है, अपील इंशाअल्लाह अपने वक़्त तक रहेगी। जैसा कि आप जानते हैं कि तुर्की में अर्थक्वेक की वजह से, ज़लज़ले की वजह से हालात बेइंतहा ख़राब हो चुके हैं और साथ सीरिया की बॉर्डर है, शाम का सरहदी इलाका है, जिसमें बहुत ही ज़्यादा नुकसान हुआ है और आप टीवी के ज़रिए और अखबारात के ज़रिए और जो नशरियात के जदीद ज़राए हैं, उनसे आप पूरी मालूमात हासिल कर चुके हैं और व्हाट्सएप के ज़रिए भी और दीगर तफ़सीलात के ज़रिए आपको पता चल चुका है कि कितने सारे नुकसानात हुए हैं। मेरे दीनी भाइयों और बहनों, अल्लाह ताला हमें आज़माइशों से बचाए, हमारे भाइयों की हिफ़ाज़त फ़रमाए, जो शहीद हुई हैं, अल्लाह ताला उनके दर्जात को बुलंद करे, जो ज़ख्मी हैं वो जल्द से सेहतयाब हो जाएँ, जो बेघर हैं, अल्लाह ताला उनको घर नसीब करे। लेकिन ये आज़माइश हमारे लिए भी है कि हम अपने भाइयों के साथ कितनी हमदर्दी रखते हैं, कितना ताउन करते हैं, कितना अल्लाह की राह में खर्च करते हैं। हम अल्लाह की राह में खर्च करते हैं, अल्लाह की तौफ़ीक से अल्लाह ताला हमें और ज़्यादा अता करता है। बीमारियाँ दूर होती हैं, मसाइब दूर होते हैं, मुश्किलात हटती हैं, दुआएँ कबूल होती हैं, उम्र में इज़ाफ़ा होता है, बरकत आती है। बस ये है कि हम में से हर एक का हौसला कितना है। हम अपने ऊपर जो है थोड़ी-सी सख्ती करके कितना ज़्यादा अल्लाह की राह में खर्च कर सकते हैं। 10 पाउंड हो, 20 हो, 50 हो, 1000 हो, 5000 हो, गोल्ड की शक्ल में हो, सेविंग की शक्ल में हो, थोड़ा हो, ज़्यादा हो, जितना ज़्यादा देंगे उतना ही ज़्यादा अजर पाएँगे और इतनी ज़्यादा बरकतें मिलेंगी। अस्तग़फ़िरुल्लाह, अगर हम ये देखें कि अगर हम वहाँ होते और हमारे साथ इस तरह के हालात आ जाते, तो हम किस तरह अपने रब के हुज़ूर औज़ारी भी कर रहे होते और
सही।
अपने भाइयों के ताउन के लिए दुआएँ भी कर रहे होते और जब हमें वो ताउन मिलता, तो हम कितनी इनके लिए दुआएँ करते। आप देखिए, सख्त तरीन सर्दी में हमारे बूढ़े, बुज़ुर्ग, हमारी माएँ, हमारी बहनें, हमारी बेटियाँ, हमारे बच्चे, हमारी बच्चियाँ हमारे सामने हैं। अल्लाह ताला आज़माइश चलाता है, मेरे बंदे क्या करते हैं। एक मैसूर मुसलमान हमें जान लेना चाहिए कि ऐसी इब्तिलाएँ, आज़माइशें अल्लाह की तरफ से अपने नेक बंदों पर आते हैं और उनके गुनाह ढकते हैं। दूसरी तरफ अल्लाह ताला जिनसे नाराज़ हो, उनको भी दिखाता है कि मैं जो चाहूँ कर सकता हूँ। लेकिन मुसलमान के लिए हर तरह के हालात में अल्लाह नेमतें दे तो शुक्र करते हैं, आज़माइशें हैं तो सब्र करते हैं, अल्लाह पे तवक्कुल करते हैं। तो रेडियो इंस्पायर के ज़रिए अपील की जा रही है, इसकी तफ़सीलात बताई जा रही हैं। हमारी मस्जिद में जुमा को भी अपील हुई है, मुस्तकिल हम काम कर रहे हैं, हमारे रफ़क़ा काम कर रहे हैं, हमारी ब्रदर्स और सिस्टर ऑर्गनाइज़ेशन जिनके साथ हम हैं, वो ऑन ग्राउंड हैं, काम कर रहे हैं, पहुँचा रहे हैं, उनकी रिपोर्ट्स आ रही हैं। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हम एक-एक पेंस के जो हैं अमीन हैं और एक-एक पेंस खुदा खौफी के साथ इंशाअल्लाह खर्च होगा। यूके इस्लामिक मिशन पर आप एतमाद करते हैं, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह और हम अपने रब का शुक्र अदा करते हैं कि हमारे पास फ़ी सबीलिल्लाह काम करने वाले हैं, रज़ाकार हैं और अपने अल्लाह की राह में वक़्त देते हैं, सलाहियतें, माल खर्च करते हैं। अल्लाह ताला आपको तौफ़ीक अता फ़रमाए और दिल खोलकर खर्च कीजिए। रेडियो इंस्पायर की जो आप सुन रहे हैं नशरियात, इन दूसरों तक भी पहुँचाइए, दूसरों को रग़बत दिलाइए, खुद जितना कर सकते हैं ज़रूर कीजिए। मदीना मस्जिद में आकर दे सकते हैं, रेडियो इंस्पायर में आकर दे सकते हैं, टेबल ब्रदर मकसूद का जो पोस्ट ऑफिस है वहाँ जमा करा सकते हैं। और ये कई अरसा ये मुहिम जारी रहनी चाहिए इसलिए कि बहुत वक़्त लगेगा। तुर्की की हुकूमत भी अपनी हैसियत के मुताबिक भरपूर काम कर रही है लेकिन हम मुसलमानों की ज़िम्मेदारी है कि हम पूरी इंसानियत की फ़िक्र करें और अपने दीनी भाइयों-बहनों की फ़िक्र करें। आखिरत में हमसे पूछा जाएगा, क्या किया? क्या किया? कैसे किया? किया या नहीं किया? तो मेरे दीनी भाइयों-बहनों, आप तक आवाज़ पहुँच रही है। इराक और सीरिया के इराक के साथ जो सीरिया है, सीरिया के साथ जो फिर तुर्की है, तो ये इलाके मुतअस्सर हुए हैं, लेकिन सबसे ज़्यादा मुतअस्सर इलाका तुर्की का वो हिस्सा हुआ है, जो सीरिया के साथ, शाम के साथ जो इलाके मिलते हैं और शामी मुसलमानों के हालात भी बहुत ही ज़्यादा नागुफ्तवी जिसको कहते हैं कि हम बयान भी नहीं कर सकते और कई वीडियोज़ तो हम देख भी नहीं सकते और हौसले वाले लोग देख लेते हैं, लेकिन वाक़ईतन नहीं देखे जा सकते। तो ये भेजे इसलिए जाते हैं कि हम अपने भाइयों की मेहनत करें। मैं और साथ मेहनत करें, अपना माल दें, अपना वक़्त दें और दिल खोल के खर्च करें। ब्रदर ज़हीर अब्बास आपका
Alhamdulillah,
सवाल।
we've just had Sister Samara donate £50, so may Allah
Jazakallah
reward
khair.
her. Sister Samara for one food one family food pack, which will provide food for one family for a whole month. So, we're concentrating a lot on the family food pack for 1 month food supply because that will inshallah go a long way. Because at this moment in time, most people need food, okay, and water. Okay, so we try and get that. I know that other things are important as well, but food is something that you can't live without. Okay, so we need to get that we get that help out there as quick as possible. We have people on the ground. I'd like to mention some of the benefits of them. You know, Mona once I've touched on but before I do that, let's go through the what do you call it, what we're aiming for tonight. £3 will get you one cooked meal. Okay, £3, one family and hot meal. Yeah, £15 provides one warm blanket. Yeah, £30 will provide warm clothes. £50, as I mentioned, is for family food pack. That's one month food size, very basic. Like lentils, flour, oil, chickpeas. £100 with the emergency survival pack. Yeah, which will be food, water, blankets, and warm clothes. £300 will be emergency medical supplies. £500 will be family survival pack. This will cover shelter like tents, food pack, as I mentioned, and blankets, mattresses, hygiene kits. And hygiene is very important because a lot of people will die because of waterborne diseases, and warm clothes. And lastly, is the £1,200 is £100 per month to adopt a refugee. Okay, because there's a lot of people that have lost their families, siblings, etc. And we've just had Brother Masood join us in the studio, so I'm going to pass off to Brother Masood.
Assalamu alaikum, brothers. والعصر إن الإنسان لفي خسر إلا الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات وتواصوا بالحق وتواصوا بالصبر. By the time worldly man is in a loss, but not those who believe and work righteous deeds and enjoin upon each other truth, enjoin upon each other steadfastness. My brothers and sisters in Islam, we have a major, serious emergency at the moment. Brothers, last Monday, we were hit by 7.9 and then a 7.6 Richter scale earthquake. And there's been little earthquakes, 5 Richter scale, many, over 50, 60 different small earthquakes. My brothers and sisters, many of our brothers and sisters that were sleeping at 4 o'clock in the morning were buried alive. The situation now is that these emergency digging these people out is now finishing. Not many people are going to survive anymore because of the cold weather. And the weather, my brothers and sisters, is minus 14 to minus 8 degrees These people are suffering at the moment. Then there's a need for food, there's a need for clean water, there's a need for shelter, and there's a need for medicine. My brothers, we need to help these brothers and sisters. These are our brothers and sisters. The British government, they helped Ukraine last year. 2.3 billion pounds was spent, and they said they will match it this year again with 2.3 billion pounds. There is 23 million people affected in Turkey and Syria. And what is the British government giving? 5 million pounds to 23 million pounds. So, my brothers and sisters, we as a Ummah have to wake up. We have to start giving that money. And inshallah, after the break, we will go into this episode, inshallah.
इंशाल्लाह अभी आप सुन चुके हैं, दिल को ताउन कीजिए। अल्लाह ताला आपको बहुत ज़्यादा अता फरमाए। रेडियो को सुनते रहिए और ये इस आवाज़ को लबैक कहिए, अपने डोनेशन जमा कराइए। कुछ सेकंड के बाद जो है ब्रेक होगा और इंशाल्लाह फिर हम आपके सामने हाज़िर होंगे इंशाल्लाह।
This program will continue after the break. Continue listening to Inspire FM. Inspire FM.
Inspire 95.1.
Radio for the community, by the community.
Tips for this winter on FM. As the day starts to get colder, the homeless and poverty-stricken will be worse affected by the cold weather. This winter, consider donating to charity to help the most vulnerable people in society. The Prophet, peace be upon him, once said, "Give charity without delay, for it stands in the way of calamity." For more winter advice, stay tuned to Inspire 105.1 FM or visit our website www.inspirefm.org.
Looking for a law firm that doesn't treat you like you're just any client and charge you excessive fees? At MB Solicitors, we're not just interested in your case, we're interested in you. Our lawyers work to get you the right result with personal injury, immigration, family, and civil litigation services. At MB Solicitors, we won't treat you like a client, we'll treat you like a client. So call Luton 415-836 or visit mbsolicitors.com to arrange your free consultation today.
Lee Grade Heating Supplies. With over 20 years of experience, we're the largest independent plumbers merchant in the area, specialising in all types of plumbing and heating, as well as combination boilers and mega flow cylinders. Whether you need a new bathroom or a complete new heating system, LHS is the place. Come along to our brand new bathroom showroom at Unit 1, 3 Chorlton Lane, Luton, to see the latest range of quality bathrooms. Or log on to leegrave.net. We're an Interparts-approved stockist for all genuine spares. Our new store in Bedford is now also fully opened. Lee Grave Heating Supplies. Call Luton 84 86 88.
The difference between a believer and one who does not believe is that the believer primarily turns to Allah. Before everything, we say Bismillah.
Attention all electricians, builders and DIY enthusiasts. Capital Electrical Wholesalers are now open in Luton. It's a fully stocked branch with experienced staff on hand to help with all your electrical needs. With branches also in Greenford, Tottenham, Richmond and Ashton. Capital Electrical Wholesalers only stock the biggest names, including JCC, Saxby, Knightsbridge, Hamilton, MK, Wilex, Hager, Eco Smoke Alarms and many more. That's Capital Electrical at Unit M, Kingsway Industrial Estate. Call 01582 801122.
For 30 years, we have been fighting to create a more caring, just, and sustainable world, responding to emergencies all over the globe. For 3 decades, we have worked tirelessly. Yet, while there is still poverty, social injustice, and natural disasters in the world, our fight will continue. We are Human Appeal. We're here for every human, whatever it takes. Donate today by visiting www.humanappeal.org.uk or call us on 0161 225 0225.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Anisa, and I am bringing a brand new show to Inspire FM called Soul Barriers. In this show, we will address contemporary issues that cause spiritual barriers and prevent us from connecting with Allah. So be sure to tune in to Soul Barriers every Monday from 6 to 7 p.m. only on 105.1 Inspire FM.
From the studios of Inspire FM, the time is now 6:30.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम सामीन, वेलकम बैक। हमारे साथ अब चौधरी शरीफ साहब भी आ गए हैं, हम इनको भी वेलकम करते हैं। जैसा कि आपको मालूम है, टर्की में 6 फरवरी को 7.8 मैग्नीट्यूड का अर्थक्वेक हुआ और इससे तमाम तुर्की का सेंट्रल इलाका बुरी तरह मुतासर हुआ है। इसके अंदरून उस्मानिया, खरामान, अमारस और इसके साथ सीरिया का जो शुमाली इलाका है, इदलिब और पहले तो 12 साल की जंग से मुतासिर थे सिविल वार की वजह से, अब ये भी हो गए हैं और हमारी टीम ऑलरेडी वहाँ काम कर रही है और आपकी एक सख्त मदद की ज़रूरत है। ये जो हम जिसे अपना माल कह रहे हैं, ये हमारी अल्लाह की अमानत है और अल्लाह की राह में खर्च करना ये हमारा फ़र्ज़ बनता है और इसके साथ-साथ जो है हम कहते हैं कि जो मुसलमान जो है ना, ये एक जिस्म की मानिंद है। अगर हम एक जिस्म की मानिंद है, हमारे भाई आज वो परेशान हैं, अगर हम उनकी मदद ना करें तो ये हम कैसे अल्लाह ताला के सामने, हुज़ूर के सामने कैसे पेश होंगे? ये इसलिए की ज़रूरत है ताकि हम साबित करें उसी क़यामत के जब हम खड़ा किया जाएगा कि भई हमने अपने भाई को अपना भाई समझा और उसकी मुश्किल की मदद की। और कुरान खुद सूरह माइदा में ग़ालिबन कहता है, एक इंसान की जान बचाना और सारी इंसानियत की जान बचाना। और आज हमारे बच्चे, बूढ़े, भाई-बहन, औरतें ज़ख्मी और परेशान और मौत की और ज़िंदगी की कशमकश में है। अगर हम इनकी मदद में जितना भी हम सब कर सकते हैं कर दें, तो ये जान बच गई तो आपने सारी इंसानियत की जान बचाई, ये सवाब भी आपको मिल जाएगा। और बाज़ बच्चे ऐसे हैं जिनके अनआइडेंटिफाइड हैं, उनके माँ-बाप का पता नहीं है, या तो मर गए या तो मिले नहीं अभी तक। तो ऐसे बच्चे कई बच्चे
what's happened is, we've got 38,000 deaths so far. Yeah, but this figure is nothing at the moment. What they're saying is 70,000, maybe 100,000. This is going to be a figure that is going up and up. Our brothers and sisters now need help with food, water, clean tents, so shelter, and medicines as well. Alhamdulillah, UK Islamic Mission is on the ground with its partner IHH. IHH is the biggest charity in Turkey, and it's also working in Syria. Alhamdulillah, they are an international charity that work in different countries. They were in Pakistan as well when the earthquake happened, and they are very, very good. I myself visited this area where the earthquake happened 8 years ago to help with the Syrian refugees, and it's a beautiful area. And the MAP organization, IHH, nobody else, I have never seen it anywhere else. They are so organized, alhamdulillah, they know where everything is, and they will be helping out. They are our partners in Turkey at the moment. And also, we are working with Dima. Dima are sending doctors at the moment. So we have UK Islamic Mission. Our president is a doctor himself. He was ex-president of Dima. They are sending a team of doctors that will be helping out, inshallah, doing operations as well where needed. Big need at the moment. So we need medicines, we need clean water, we need generators, we need things like this. So my brothers and sisters, it's time to pick up the phones. Let's really get urgent now. Let's really start picking up the phone. So what we're going to try to do now at the moment is go for £50 family food packs. Next half hour, we want 10 of those, inshallah, and £100 emergency survival pack. We want 10 of those. So I would start myself, inshallah, with one emergency survival pack. That's one. So let's get another 9, inshallah. Chaudhry Sharif just put up his hand. Chaudhry Sharif, why are you giving a survival pack? What makes you want to give a survival pack?
इस वक्त जो सूरत हाल है तुर्की में और शाम की सरहद पर बहुत ही غمگین صورتحال ہے, بڑی پریشان کن صورتحال ہے. آپ دیکھتے ہیں کہ ڈیتھ جو ہے وہ 40,000 سے کراس کر چکی ہے اور ابھی تک لوگ جو ہیں وہ ٹریپ ہوئے ہیں. تو ویدر بھی وہاں اتنا برا ہے, اتنی سردی ہے کہ -8, 9, 10. تو اس میں ہمیں چاہیے کہ ہم آگے بڑھیں, اپنے مسلمان کی انسانیت کی خاطر ہم آگے بڑھیں. جو لوگ اس وقت جن کو سخت ضرورت ہے ان کے لیے ہم آسانیاں پیدا کریں گے تو ہم اللہ کے سامنے جواب دہ ہوں گے, اللہ کے نبی پاک صلی اللہ علیہ وسلم کے سامنے جواب دہ ہوں گے کہ ہم نے اپنا فرض ادا کیا. تو میری درخواست ہے ساری کمیونٹی سے کہ وہ آگے بڑھیں. ایک جو ایمرجنسی ٹیکس ہو پاؤنڈ والا ہے وہ کوئی مشکل جو
بلینکٹس ہے اور وارم کلوتھز ہے, انشاءاللہ یہ چیزیں جو ہے نا وہ ضروری ہے. اس لیے نا یہ ویری ویری امپورٹنٹ ہے کہ ہم یہ ساری چیزیں اس پہ کور ہو رہی ہیں. فوڈ بھی ہے, پانی بھی ہے, بلینکٹس بھی ہے اور کپڑے بھی ہے انشاءاللہ.
جتنا بھی جس بات میں بھی آپ دینا چاہیں انشاءاللہ اب آپ کا ایک پینی جو وہاں پہنچے گی. وہاں UK مشن کی ایک ٹیم وہاں گراؤنڈ پر موجود ہے, جو پارٹنر ہے وہ ترکی سے ہی وہ ٹیم کام کر رہی ہے. اور انشاءاللہ ہم آپ سے وعدہ کرتے ہیں کہ UK مشن کو دیا ہوا ایک پینی ہم اللہ کی رضا کی خاطر یہ کام کرتے ہیں بغیر کسی معاوضے کے. جو وہاں بھی ٹیم ہے وہ بھی بغیر کسی معاوضے کے, بغیر کسی لالچ کے وہاں پر فیلڈ میں اس وقت انسانیت کو بچانے کی فکر میں موجود ہیں. ہماری درخواست ہے کہ آپ لوگ اس میں کنٹریبیوٹ کریں تاکہ آپ کا بھی حصہ, ہم سب کا حصہ وہاں پہنچے.
Give us a ring in the studio as well. And also give us a ring on our hotline as well, inshallah. We've already got brother Iqbal Aman Sahab, he's already put his hand up for another survival pack. So this is the third survival pack. And Iman Sahab, why are you giving a survival pack?
माशाल्लाह. अभी मैं देख रहा था कि जो साथी अपील कर रहे हैं, इन्होंने पहले भी की है, जुम्मा के दिन अपील हुई तो मैंने अपनी फैमिली को पहले कह रखा था कि हमने देने हैं. वहाँ भी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमने जमा कराए हैं और बहुत सारे भाइयों ने जमा कराए हैं. और इस वक्त भी क्योंकि 100 पाउंड जो है आसानी से दिए भी जा सकता है और उसमें बहुत सारी चीजें कवर हो रही हैं. फूड है, वाटर है, ब्लैंकेट्स हैं और गर्म कपड़े हैं, उनकी पूरी जरूरत है. वैसे आप हमारी ये तफसीलात सुन चुके हैं कि 3 पाउंड कुक मील कम से कम एक आदमी के लिए, 15 पाउंड जो है वो वार्म ब्लैंकेट के लिए है, 30 पाउंड जो है वो गर्म कपड़ों के लिए है, फैमिली फूड पैक जो है 1 महीने के लिए उसकी सप्लाई के लिए है. और ये 100 पाउंड तो यहाँ के लोग बआसानी दे सकते हैं और आप थोड़ा-थोड़ा करेंगे तो कितना ज़बरदस्त उसमें इंशाल्लाह होगी.
Okay, we just had a donation from Brother Akhtar, donated £2,500 for the earthquake. Allahu Akbar.
अतर भाई को तुम्हारे बताना जो है आखिरत की बधाई नसीब करे. उन्होंने दिल खोल के ताउन किया है. अल्लाह ताला ने और बरकतें अता फरमाए और आखिरत की नेमतों से मालामाल फरमाए. और ये जो अपने हम ऐसे मौके पे जो हमारे साथी देते हैं और हम नाम ले रहे हैं सिर्फ इस बिना पे दूसरे भाई बहनों को भी रग़बत हो, शौक हो, चाहे थोड़ा हो, चाहे ज्यादा हो, बहुत ज्यादा हो, जितना भी होगा यकीनन वल्लाह आप अपनी आंखों से देखेंगे दुनिया में बरकतें और आखिरत में तो कोई हद्दो हिसाब ही नहीं है.
I'd like to just mention, Brother Akhtar has given £12,000 here. A lot of people, Ramzan is coming after 1 month. People are probably thinking, I'm going to give during Ramadan because they say that you get more reward than Ramadan when you give your zakat. But they say, I've read up on the scholars say, the most reward is when you get the best time of need. Zarurat ab hai, zarurat ab nahi hai. Isse zyada ajr ab milega. Ye na soche ki Ramzan mein milega. Ramzan is too late.
You're saving your life now. This is the time to save lives, my brothers and sisters.
Not 1
month later. Many of us would have seen that video on BBC the other day, where a young baby that was newly born, still attached to his mother's umbilical cord. Yeah, and the mother had died, the father had died, the 4 siblings had died, but this young girl survived. But, you know, who is going to look after her? You know, we need to help these brothers and sisters. My brothers, this is what you call it. It's a miracle that she was saved. But now we need to, you know, by providing this food, providing this shelter, we are doing a miracle, inshallah. My brother Muhammad Saeed from That's my road. He's just given a food pack for £50. Alhamdulillah.
मकसूद भाई आज वर्ल्ड हेल्थ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ने डिक्लेयर किया है इस सेंचुरी का सबसे बड़ा डिजास्टर है। अब तो देखो आप कितना बड़ा डिजास्टर है, इसलिए हमें उनकी मदद की भी जरूरत है। और जो है ना पूरी इंसानियत की इंसानियत को बचाना, एक सारी इंसानियत को बचाना है। तो इंसान हमारे भाई बीमार है, परेशान है, उनकी मदद करना हमारा फर्ज है ये। और दूसरी देखो अगर हम यहाँ मदद करेंगे अल्लाह हमारी मदद फरमाएगा किसी जगह के, आज नहीं कल नहीं, मकाफात के अमल की सूरत में हमको मालूम नहीं होता, लेकिन हमारी अल्लाह अपनी मुसीबत दूर कर देगा, बीमारी दूर कर देगा, किसी का मोहताज न बनाएगा। जो भी आप लोग डोनेट किया अल्लाह उनकी कमाई को बरकत दे, किसी का मोहताज न बनाए, और उनकी सदक़ात को और उनके इसकी चैरिटी को अल्लाह कबूल फरमाए।
Brothers and sisters, we've got 3 what you call it, emergency packs so far. 0207387257. This is our donation line. Right, so alhamdulillah, Allahu Akbar. So that's 4 what you call it, emergency packs. 0207387257. We've got 6 more to get, inshallah. My brothers and sisters, come on, pick up your phones. This is the time. Come on, we need your when you can help, inshallah. Without your help, we can't help our brothers and sisters. Just imagine yourself in that position. Just imagine you guys going to bed and then 4 o'clock in the morning, your house shakes and you're buried under this particular house. You lose everything, your business, your house, everything is gone. What will you do? You know, from being a rich person, you suddenly become a beggar. You need what you call help. We need to help, inshallah. These brothers and sisters are looking up at us. And inshallah, when they receive these gifts, inshallah, they will be making du'as. They will be making those du'as. They will be raising their hands for us, inshallah. And when we meet them in Jannah, inshallah, when we meet them in Jannah, they will thank you, my brothers and sisters. So come on, pick up your phones, give us a ring. We are waiting for your calls, inshallah.
माशाल्लाह, इस मौके पे आपको मुझे अहम वाक़या याद आ गया। और क्या वाक़या, सऊदी अरब की एक फैमिली ने अपने उनको नर्स की ज़रूरत थी और उनकी जो वालिदा थी बड़ी सख्त बीमार थी और उन्होंने उनकी खिदमत के लिए बुलाया। तो जब खातून आईं तो 4 दिन के बाद नर्स ने अपने खातून जो थी बुढ़िया, हमारी अम्मी, उन्होंने देखा कि ये रो रही है और कई दफ़ा मैंने देखा कि रोना इसका मुझसे देखा नहीं गया। मैंने कहा तुम क्यों रो रही हो? उसने कहा कि मैंने बहुत पहले अप्लाई किया था अपने मुल्क से, मुझे लेट मेरा वीज़ा लगा और इस वक़्त जब मैं आई हूँ तो 8-10 दिन का अपना बच्चा छोड़ के आई। जब वो मुझे याद आता है मैं रोती हूँ। उसने कहा ऊपर गई वो, उसने पूरे 2 साल की तनख्वाह लेकर उसके हवाले की, सीधे जाओ 2 साल अपने बच्चे को दूध पिलाओ, फिर वापस आ जाओ। और कहते हैं कि अगला जो उसका विज़िट था डॉक्टर के पास, डॉक्टर ने कहा क्या हुआ? अम्मा तुम तो बिल्कुल ठीक हो गई हो, तो कैंसर खत्म। सुभान अल्लाह, किस तरह अल्लाह सुनता है, कैसी दुआ उसके ज़बान से निकली होगी, किस तरह उस बच्चे के लिए उन्होंने सोचा, अल्लाह ताला ने किस तरह मदद की। अल्लाह ताला हर वक़्त अपने बंदों की, वो कहता है कि तुम एक हाथ आगे बढ़ो, मैं 10 एक कदम आगे बढ़ो, मैं 10 कदम आगे बढ़ूँगा, तुम 10 कदमों पर दौड़ कर मिलूँगा। तो ये है मेरे भाई और बहनों, वक़्त के हम अल्लाह की राह में जब्र करके भी खर्च करके अल्लाह ताला की रज़ा पाएँ, अपने भाई-बहनों की मदद करें, जो ज़ल्ज़ले की वजह से परेशान हाल हैं, सर्दी में हैं और अपने अज़ीज़ खो चुके हैं, वो जन्नत में जा चुके, जो बीमार हैं, वो हमारी मदद के मुंतज़िर हैं और जो बेघर हैं, हुकूमत ने ऐलान किया है कि हम उनको घर प्रोवाइड करेंगे, लेकिन पूरी उम्मत की ज़िम्मेदारी ज़ाहिर है वक़्त लगेगा, पूरी उम्मत की ज़िम्मेदारी है कि उनके साथ जो है वो हम ताउन करें। अल्लाह ताला पूरी उम्मत की हिफाज़त फरमाए, हमारे भाई-बहनों की मदद करे और जो हमारे भाई-बहन मदद कर रहे हैं, अल्लाह ताला इनका दिया हुआ कबूल फरमाए और दुनिया और आखिरत में भलाइयाँ अता फरमाए।
Allahu Akbar. My brother Gorman, he's also suffering from what you call it cancer, but alhamdulillah he's had an operation. He's also given an emergency pack. Make dua for him as well.
माशाअल्लाह गोरमान भाई अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मस्जिद के अहम ज़िम्मेदार साथी हैं, अल्लाह की राह में खर्च करते हैं। हम अब एक दारूम और मस्जिद वहाँ बनवाई, वहाँ भी भेज रहे हैं और मैं उनसे मिलके हैरान हुआ। मैंने कहा आप इस उम्र में अभी तक काम भी कर रहे हैं और बेड पर भी हैं और हौसला आपका बुलंद है, तो इस वजह से अल्लाह ने आप पर एहसान फरमाया कि आप अल्लाह की राह में खर्च करते रहते हैं। मेरे भाइयों हम सबको अल्लाह तौफीक अता
अल्लाह
फरमाए
कबूल फरमाए,
और
सेहत अता फरमाए।
ऐसे उनको से हमारे उनको सेहत अता फरमाए, उनकी अहलिया मोहतरमा हमारी जो दीनी बहन है, अल्लाह ताला उनको सेहत अता फरमाए और हम सबको अपनी राह में खर्च करनी और अपने बंदों की खिदमत करने की तौफीक अता फरमाए। आमीन।
हॉटलाइन भी बता दें आप। वो हमारी हॉटलाइन डोनेशन स्टूडियो की हॉटलाइन है
Yeah,
ओ
it's
158248111822 और सेंट्रल जो हेल्पलाइन है 4207 387 2157 और अगर कोई अकाउंट डायरेक्ट भेजना चाहता है तो अकाउंट नंबर भी मैं आपको देता हूँ। बारकले का अकाउंट है 30916374 और शॉर्ट कोड है 200609। प्लीज डोनेट पीपल। हम जिसे कहते हैं कि हमारा माल है, कोई हमारा माल तो नहीं, अल्लाह की अमानत है। अब देखो टर्की में इतनी बड़ी-बड़ी इमारतें बनी हुई थी, 2 मिनट के 3 मिनट के झटके ने तमाम ज़मीन-बोश कर दिया। हम जिसे समझते हैं वो हमारा है, वो हमारा है नहीं। ये बस अल्लाह ने हमको एक 60, 70, 80, 100 साल यहाँ गुज़ारने के लिए भेजा है और इसी में हमको गुज़ारना इसी है जैसे एक मुसाफिर की तरह गुज़ारना है, फिर यहाँ से जाना है। तो आप जो हमारे भाई जो बीमार है, जो परेशान है, उनको सख्त ज़रूरत है मदद की। आप प्लीज़ कम फॉरवर्ड। जैसा अभी मकसूद भाई ने कहा कि हम जो 10 का टारगेट रखा है, 6-7 अभी तक हो गए हैं और 3 बाकी हैं इसको या और अभी कितने मिनट बाकी हैं उसको मुकम्मिल करने के लिए? 15 मिनट और 10-15 मिनट है। 15 मिनट में मुकम्मिल करना है और 3
5 हुए, 5
5 मिनट।
इमरजेंसी सर्वाइवल पैक हुए, एक अपना फूड पैक हुआ है, फैमिली फूड पैक. Come on, brothers and sisters, 50 pounds for a family food pack. Please pick up your phones. We give your codes, inshallah. We got 5 emergency food packs, emergency survival packs, which include food, water, blankets, and warm clothes. And they're 100 pounds each. And the family food pack is 50 pounds each. Like, there's 1 month of food supply, inshallah. So my brothers and sisters, do pick up. Let's send your codes, inshallah. We need to make this more urgent, inshallah. We need the money to be rolling in, inshallah. So let's help our brothers and sisters in Turkey to here.
The thing is, if you carry on donating, keep on having money coming in, then as we're here on air till 8 o'clock, we'll carry on, inshallah. We'll do the extra hour. If inshallah we put our time and our effort in, inshallah, to your help to keep on donating. So those views that are listening, as I've mentioned earlier, that for those that may be thinking of having, on the weekend, Friday or Saturday, they spend towards having a takeout with their children. Maybe this week they're thinking, let's not have that £50 takeaway. Let's donate that towards Turkey this week, inshallah. Let's sacrifice not having that pizza or that peri or whatever they have on a Friday or a Saturday night. So the stories coming out that from Turkey, as I mentioned a couple of stories, they're saying the people out there saying that not enough tents have arrived for the homeless, forcing families to share the tents that are available. Yet one survivor, Zahra Kafa, said, sleep in the mud all together. 2, 3, 4, 5 families sleeping in the mud together. Yeah. Then another person, for Kinsey, a 55-year-old farmer, he goes, I've lost everything. I've lost my home. I don't want to leave my place. The government is saying, go away for 1 or 2 months. He goes, I can't go away. I've got my family. I've got my fields. He goes, this is a farmer, so when it comes to farming, they work hard, a whole year for their fields and for their crops. If he leaves it, then no one's going to be there to water their fields. Yeah, what's going to happen? That's the livelihood. He uses that to earn a living. This is what's happening out there. When families share tents, etc. When maybe there's people out there saying that cost for everybody, single child, and that's leads to other problems like abuse, etc. There's no privacy. They're living with people. So they're saying we need to get tents out there, shelter, as we mentioned. We need to get that out there and food.
Brothers and sisters, we need the emergency packs. Let's just go through the emergency packs. So we got £3 for 1 cooked meal. So that's a hot, inshallah. £15 provides a warm blanket. £30 provides warm clothes. £50 is a family food pack. That's 1 month's supply of food, inshallah. £100 for emergency survival pack. That includes food, water, blankets, and warm clothes. £300 in emergency medical supplies. Again, as I said, we need what you call loads of medicine. We've got a team of doctors going over inshallah as well from Bima. £500 is a family survival pack that includes shelter, food packs, blankets, mattress, hygiene kits, and warm clothes. Or £1,200 or £100 per month if you adopt a refugee family as well. So that's what you call it. Includes all their food, their clothes, and medical assistance as well, and the education as well. Inshallah. So my brothers and sisters, pick up your phone. It's very, very urgent. We need what you call it support, inshallah. We're waiting for your call. 0207 387 2157. This is our donation hotline, inshallah. People, brothers are waiting for you when you can call, inshallah. Please do ring in. Make a change. Save your life, inshallah. This is your chance to get these extra rewards, inshallah.
It's on our website, www.ukim.org. There's a special link set up. You click on it for a yellow link. It says donate. Click on it, and then it will come up. You can donate 50, 100, or and put it in. So it's all set up. You just have to click in, put your card details in, and bang, your money will be donated. So everything is set up for you. It's just down to you to start donating, inshallah. Yeah, before it's too late.
Brother Abdullah is just given £10 at the masjid. I just took £10 at the masjid. Alhamdulillah. So, come on, brothers and sisters. You can either drop the money off when you call in Medina Masjid. You can also drop it off at each post office as well, inshallah. You can come down to the Road Community Center as well. Or you can give us a ring and we can come and pick up the money for yourselves as well. You can also, when you click, go straight into our bank account as well, UK Islamic Mission, Barclays account as well, inshallah. We'll give you the details in a minute. You can ring us on our hotline, or you can come into what you call it, Road Community Center. Give us a ring on 01582 481 8222. This is important now, brothers. Come on, let's change. We're running out of time. This is almost 7 o'clock. We've got another hour at least, inshallah. So come on, let's make a change. Let's make sure that our brothers and sisters in Turkey are helped. So share the message, let other people know, and work with others. You know, if you can't afford £50, get 5 brothers and sisters, £10 each. That makes £50. £100, get 5 people, £20 each. That's £100. You know, our smart families £500, £100 each family. You know, get your friends. You let everyone know, inshallah. Give us a ring. Let's make a change. Let's save a life. This is really, really important now. Pick up your phone. 0207 387 2157. This is the hotline. Can you give the account number?
For Islamic Mission, the account number is 309 6374. And the sort code is 200609. This is a Barclays bank account. Repeat again, account number 3091 6374. Sort code 200609. It's a Barclays bank. You pay under UK Islamic Commission. Okay, so straightforward. Please try and make that donation as soon as possible, inshallah.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह तफसीलात आपके सामने आ चुकी हैं। ब्रदर मकसूद ने अहम बात कही कि अपनी फैमिली की तरफ से, अपने खानदान की तरफ से रग़बत दे रहा है अपने बच्चे को, अपने यूथ को कि वो उनकी तरफ से आप नियत कीजिए कि हम पूरी फैमिली की तरफ से दे रहे हैं। इसके साथ ही जब आप 100 पाउंड महीने का साल के 1200 पाउंड देंगे, जिसमें एक सीरियन रिफ्यूजी फैमिली को आप जो है 1 साल के लिए आप स्पॉन्सर कर रहे हैं, जिसमें खाना है, कपड़े हैं, मेडिकल और फैमिली असिस्टेंस है, सारी चीज़ें हैं। तो आपका यहाँ दिया हुआ इंशाल्लाह बहुत सारा काम आएगा। इसी तरह 300 की जो इमरजेंसी मेडिकल सप्लाइज़ है और 100 का इमरजेंसी सर्वाइवल पैक है, जिसमें फूड, वाटर और गर्म कपड़े हैं। तो अपने उन भाइयों की मदद के लिए पहुँचिए। इसके साथ ही अपने वालिदैन के लिए जो दुनिया से रुखसत हुए हैं, हमारे दीनी भाइयों के, या अपने करीब-तरीन बहन भाइयों के लिए, उनके सारे सवाब के लिए दीजिए। और वहाँ जब आप आखिरत में पहुँचेंगे, तो आपको पता चलेगा कि आपकी ताउन से किन-किन लोगों को कितना-कितना फ़ैज़ पहुँचा है। आज कितना ज़्यादा आपने नियत की, 10 गुना मिला, अमल किया, جو ہے وہ نیت کی ایک عمل ملا اور نیت کا ایک اجر ملا اور عمل کرنے سے کم از کم 10 گنا ملا اور زیادہ سے زیادہ 700 گنا تک اور کئی نیکیاں تو بے انتہا اور بے دو حساب ہیں. اللہ تعالیٰ ہماری نیتوں کو جانتا ہے, ہمارے اخلاص کو دیکھ رہا ہے. ہم جتنی زیادہ خدا خوفی کے ساتھ اپنے بھائیوں کی مدد کریں گے اور ہم آپ کو یقین دلاتے ہیں آپ کا دی وہ سارا انشاءاللہ پہنچے گا.
Brothers and sisters, we only got another 5 minutes. And we need to collect some more. We set a target of 10. Reach 5 and 1 food pack. I just had my brother Shabir. He's just donated an emergency food pack and a food package as well. So 150 pounds from him. Alhamdulillah. Shabir. So brothers, come on. We need to. So we've got 6 so far and 2 food packs in the last half hour. We need 4 more emergency food packs and 8 food packs, inshallah. So my brothers and sisters, do pick up your phones, give us a ring. We're waiting for your numbers, inshallah. We're just going to go for a break, inshallah. We'll be back after the break. Make sure that you are taking part in this appeal.
अपील तो आपके सामने आ चुकी है, चंद सेकंड के बाद वक्फा हो जाएगा. आप भरपूर ताउन कीजिए, अपनी इस आवाज को दूसरों तक पहुंचाइए और दुआ की हमारे भाई शबीर साहब की दुनिया खत्म नसीब करे. जज़ाकुमुल्लाह खैर. अल्लाह ताला सबकी दी हुई को कबूल फरमाए और हम सब की दुआओं को कबूल फरमाए. आमीन सुम्मा आमीन. अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
Assalamu alaikum. In Luton and its surrounding areas, it is now time for Salat al-Isha.
लुटन और इसके मसाफात में नमाज ईशा का वक्त हुआ चलता है.
This azan has been sponsored by Ideal Properties. Contact us on 01582 721110 or log on to www.idealpropertiesltd.co.uk.
أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله حي 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 الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله اللهم هذه الدعوة
العامة الصلاة القائمة آت محمدا الوسيلة والفضيلة وابعثه المقام المحمود الذي وعدته إنك لا تخلف الميعاد.
Would you like to sponsor this one? If so, give us a call on 01582 481810 or email us on info@inspirefm.org.
From the studios of Inspire FM, the time is now 7 o'clock.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Welcome back, my brothers and sisters, to Turkey and Syria earthquake emergency appeal. We're relying on you to help the brothers and sisters in Turkey. As you know, Turkey has gone through an enormous earthquake, two enormous earthquakes, one 7.9 Richter scale, the other one 7.6 Richter scale, and then there's been aftershocks as well. And many people have been buried alive. Alhamdulillah, many have been saved, but the death toll is going up every minute, my brothers and sisters. At the moment, figures are saying 38,000 people have died, and this figure is going to rise. It's going to go up to 70,000, maybe 100,000, maybe even more. The way bodies are going to be found under the rubble when these bodies are dug out. These brothers and sisters that have survived, they need our help. They need food. They need clean water. They need shelter. And they need medicines. My brothers and sisters, the situation is really bad. Just imagine going to bed, going to sleep, 4 o'clock in the morning, your whole building shakes. Some of you get out alive, but many are what you could buried underneath rubble. Many have been saved, but many have died. As I said, 38,000 is a figure at the moment, but it's going up every minute. And the temperatures outside, it's not the summer, it's the winter in Turkey and Syria at the moment. Temperatures are -14, -8, -10. That's the sort of temperatures. And these brothers and sisters, there's no gas, there's no electricity, nothing at all now. What they're doing is collecting the rubbish and they're trying to burn it and try to stay warm. They need our help, my brothers and sisters. So please, £3 will provide one cooked meal for them. £15 will provide one warm blanket. £30 will provide warm clothes. £50 will give a family food pack. That's 1 month's food supply, inshallah. £100 will give an emergency survival pack. That's food, water, blankets, and warm clothes. £300 will give emergency medical supplies. £500 is a family survival pack, which is shelter, food packs, blankets, mattresses, hygiene kits, and warm clothes. And £1,200 or £100 per month, you can adopt a refugee family. That's adopt a Syrian refugee family for 1 year, provide food, clothes, medical, and family assistance for the whole year, inshallah. And these are the things that we are appealing for, inshallah. As I said, it's very important that we as Ummah take part. Because what's happened is the British government, which is one of the fifth richest country in the world, they have just given £5 million for 23 million people that are affected. Yet, for Ukraine, where people are fighting, they have given £2.3 billion. And they said that was last year. And they will try to match it this year with more. So this is the situation. Many of our charities, our Muslim charities, they've started raising money. Alhamdulillah, over 60 million pounds has been raised in this country. This is nothing at all. As I said, there's 23 million people affected. Every drop will make a change, inshallah. So every penny that you give will make a change, inshallah. We are UK Islamic Mission is not a new charity. It's been around since 1962, almost 70 years. Alhamdulillah. And it has partners all over the world. In Turkey, is working with IHH. IHH is the biggest charity in Turkey. It provides all the relief work. It's got thousands and thousands of volunteers. It also, when you call it, works in Syria. It also works all over the world. Wherever there's a disaster, IHH are there. So my brothers and sisters, these are trusted and very, very good partners. As I said earlier on, I have been to, when you call it, Syrian border to give relief for Syrian refugees. This was 7, 8 years ago. I went to Hatay, and this area that has been, it's a beautiful, beautiful area. That is the one that has been almost what you call wiped out. All the buildings are down. It's just rubble. These are 13, 5, 6, 7-story high buildings. They've just come down. There's nothing left of them. And my brothers and sisters, they are now living outside. They're living, camped around fires. They need our help, my brothers and sisters. We are trying to raise what you call it money for this, inshallah. We need family food packs, the £50 each, or £100 emergency survival pack. My brothers and sisters, before the break, we're trying to get 10 in the last half hour. Let's get another 10 of each of those, inshallah. So do pick up your phones, give us a ring, make a change, save a life, inshallah.
थैंक यू हमारे मकसूद भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका। जैसा आपको मालूम है सामीन, टर्की में एक बहुत बड़ा ज़लज़ला आया, उसकी वजह से कहते हैं कि 6 मीटर का गैप ज़मीन में, तो जहाँ देख रहा हूँ दरारें पड़ी हुई हैं खुला, और कई मकानात जो है ना ज़मीन बड़े-बड़े जो मल्टी स्टोरी बिल्डिंग थी, ज़मीन बोश हो गए, और टर्किश हॉस्पिटल जो है फुल ऑफ अनआइडेंटिफाइड चिल्ड्रन है, जिनके माँ-बाप या तो मर गए या नहीं तो फिर उनके ट्रेसेबल नहीं है वो अभी तक, या कोई अस्पताल में किसी का नहीं है। और वेदर जो है ना -13, 14, मैं कल देख रहा था टेलीविज़न पे, लोग अपनी कार को थोड़ी देर अंदर बैठते हैं, ऑन करते हैं, थोड़ी देर कार गरम करते हैं, फिर उसके बाद वो बंद कर देते हैं। इसलिए कि रात में उसको नहीं, वो भी डेंजरस है। उससे जो गैसेस निकलते हैं वो भी उसको आपको अंदर मार देंगे। और लोगों ने रबिश जमा किया, उसको गरम कर रहे हैं, सेक रहे हैं, और फिर आपने इस तरह गरम रखा है। अब आपकी मदद की सख्त ज़रूरत है, कंबल की ज़रूरत है, और अस्पताल में उनके मेडिसिन की ज़रूरत है, खाने की ज़रूरत है उनको, ये मदद की सख्त ज़रूरत है। जैसा पहले मैं कह रहा था, अल्लाह ताला क़यामत के दिन हमको पूछेगा कि मैं बीमार था, अल्लाह कहेगा मैं भूखा था, खाना नहीं खिलाया, तो हम कहेंगे या जो भी कहेगा कि भाई ये अल्लाह ताला तू तो दुनिया का जो राज़िक़ है, तो पूरी दुनिया को तुझे हम क्या कैसा खिला सकते हैं? तो कि फलाँ भाई भी तेरा बीमार था, फलाँ पड़ोसी तेरा बीमार था, भूखा था, उसको खाना नहीं खिलाया, उसके कपड़े नहीं खिलाए।
नफीस भाई ने अभी 500 पाउंड दिया है ज़कात, उन्होंने निकाली है अपनी, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
तकबीर,
तो ये
अल्लाह
भी
अकबर, अल्लाह
एक
कबूल फरमाए।
फैमिली सर्वाइवल पैक हो गया है, जिसमें शर्ट, फूड पैक, ब्लैंकेट्स, मैट्रेसेस, हाइजीन किट्स एंड वूल क्लोथ्स हो जाएंगे। अभी हमारे रियाज वली साहब एक्स अपने
प्रेसिडेंट
हमारे
सेक्रेटरी UKIM
सेक्रेटरी थे, उन्होंने अभी 2 इमरजेंसी पैक्स दिए हैं, 200 पाउंड उन्होंने भी दिया है, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। So my brothers and sisters, keep coming. We need your help, inshallah. Keep donating and take those dawas that you will get, inshallah.
अल्लाह इनके डोनेशन को कबूल फरमाए, इनको तमाम मुश्किलात से दूर फरमाए, और इनको किसी की मोहताजी से बचाए। अल्लाह ताला इनकी तमाम बीमारियों को, इनको शिफा अता फरमाए, सभी को शिफा अता फरमाए। और अल्लाह कबीर भाई कह रहे थे आप कबीर?
Sorry, नफीस, ब्रदर
नफीस को तमाम को कबूल हो, जैसा नाम है माशाअल्लाह, बड़े नफीस भाई, आपके तमाम आपकी खैरात को, सदक़ात को कबूल फरमाए, ज़कात को कबूल फरमाए। अल्लाह ताला, बहरहाल हम कह रहे थे कि इमरजेंसी अपील है, और ये बड़ी भयानक सूरत हाल है कि आप टेलीविज़न पे आप देख नहीं सकते, और हमारे भाई बीमार हैं और परेशान हैं, उनकी मदद की सख्त ज़रूरत है। देखो, हम अगर यहाँ मदद करेंगे, अल्लाह ताला हमारी मदद फरमाएगा, कल हमारी ज़रूरत होगी, हमको मालूम नहीं होगा, लेकिन अवान साहब ने अभी बड़ा अच्छा एक स्टोरी सुनाई थी सऊदी अरब की औरत की, जो उसको मालूम नहीं था, वो बीमार सख्त कैंसर की बीमार थी और उसको बांग्लादेश से एक औरत उसकी मदद के लिए आई, तो हमेशा रोती रहती थी। वो कहती है वो रोती थी, वो उसने कहा कि ये तुम हमेशा क्यों रोती रहती है? उसने मुझे बताया कि मुझे मेरा वीज़ा मिलने में देर थी और मुझे एक बेबी पैदा है और मैं बेबी को छोड़ बीवी का वीज़ा नहीं मिल सकता था, इसलिए मैं बीबी को छोड़ कर आई। तो उस औरत ने फ़ौरन उसको पूरे दो 2 साल की 2 साल की सैलरी उसको दे दी और कहा कि फ़ौरन चली जा, अपने बच्चे को दूध पिलाना। फिर जब देखे कि ये बीमार औरत ने ना 4-6 महीने के अंदर बिल्कुल सेहतमंद हो गई, उसका कैंसर खत्म हो गया। अल्लाह गैब से मदद फरमाता है, हमको मालूम नहीं है, हमारे सदक़ात को कबूल फरमाता है। और हमने यूकेआईएम ने कई पैकेज 7-8 पैकेज है, 3 पाउंड का एक स्मॉलेस्ट पैकेज है जो एक मील हॉट मील देगा और 15 पाउंड का एक पैकेज है वार्म ब्लैंकेट प्रोवाइड करेगा और 30 पाउंड का जो है एक वार्म क्लोथ्स प्रोवाइड करेगा और 50 पाउंड का जो पैकेज है फैमिली फूड पैक है 1 मंथ के लिए, पूरा 1 मंथ के लिए फूड पैक है, यानी रोज़ तकरीबन 1.5 पाउंड के करीब वही एक है और पूरी फैमिली उसमें खाना खाएगी और हमें 100 पाउंड का इमरजेंसी एक पैकेज है, जिसमें फूड, वाटर, ब्लैंकेट एंड वार्म क्लोथ सभी शामिल है 100 पाउंड में और ये हम आसानी से अफ़ोर्ड कर सकते हैं। इमरजेंसी मेडिकल सप्लाइज़ का बिल है का पैकेज है 300 पाउंड का और मैं आपको अभी अपनी जो हॉट डोनेशन है, जो हॉट डोनेशन लाइन जो है 01582 481822 और सेंट्रल हॉटलाइन जो है ना 0207 387 2157 और बारक्ले का अकाउंट अगर आप बारक्ले डायरेक्ट देना चाहते हैं तो बारक्ले का अकाउंट है और उसका अकाउंट नंबर है 30916374 और सॉर्ट कोड 200609 याद नहीं है तो फिर आप शील्ड के जो पोस्ट ऑफिस है, वो पोस्ट ऑफिस में जाके दे सकते हैं या हमें फ़ोन कर दें स्टूडियो में, हम आके आपसे खुद आपसे इसको वसूल करेंगे। बहरहाल आपकी मदद की सख्त ज़रूरत है, इमरजेंसी सिचुएशन है और अल्लाह आपकी मदद फरमाए, आपके सदक़ात को कबूल फरमाए।
Ameen, Ameen. Brothers and sisters, as I said, this is an urgent appeal. It's an emergency earthquake appeal for Turkey and Syria. Syria, my brothers and sisters, has gone through a decade of war, civil war. Most of the buildings were destroyed. You know, the white helmets, they are experts now at digging out bodies. Without, big machinery, etc. But, now there is nothing, they're digging out people, they're taking them to hospitals, but there's no medicines there. There's nothing at all there. They're struggling for food. This is a country that was gone, been hit until it's reached rock bottom. And now Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has and it's even put them under, under minus, if you can call it minus sort of thing. Yeah? These brothers and sisters are struggling for food. The aid is coming into Turkey, but Syria, the brothers and sisters, they are struggling. Because the roads are broken, the bridges are broken, transport issues as well. Getting into Syria is difficult. My brothers and sisters, we need to help our Syrian brothers as well as the Turkish brothers and sisters. Please pick up your phones. Let's get them some food, get them some clean water, get them some tent, inshallah, get them some warm clothes. Come on, my brothers and sisters. You can make a change. You can save a life. What is £50? You can go out with your family and you spend £50, in one meal sort of thing. Only a couple of days ago we were asked, and £140 was the bill for what you call a meal. With that £140 or £150, you can get free family food packs, inshallah. That will feed 3 families for a whole month. So come on, my brothers and sisters, we can make a change. Just pick up your phones. That's all we need you to do. So pick up your phones. 01 582 481 8222. You can give us a ring at what you call it, Inspire station as well. You can give our what you The donation helpline, ring 0207 387 2157. We've got brothers and sisters waiting for your calls, inshallah. Let me repeat that 0207 387 2157. You can go onto our website www.ukim.org. You can also drop the money at Medina Mosque. You can also come in into the post office, inshallah, tomorrow. You can drop your money off there as well, inshallah. My brothers and sisters, we need to help our brothers and sisters. So food, clean water, shelter, medicines. That's what we are targeting, inshallah. We are trying to hit the, what you call it, family food packs. We wanted 10 of those as quickly as possible. We are here for another hour or so, inshallah. We need your help, my brothers and sisters. Do pick up your phones, give us a call. We're waiting for your calls, inshallah. Without you, we can't make a change. You see that story of how when Ibrahim was thrown into the fire, and there was a little bird that was taking water, and it was dropping drops of water onto the fire. And somebody asked the bird, "What difference will that make? You know, just these few drops of water, you're not going to put out this fire." And the bird said, "At least when Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala asks this, I will be one that will try to put out the fire, not the one that put the fire." So my brothers and sisters, this is our opportunity to save lives, try to save humanity. Saving one life is like saving the whole of humanity. So come on, my brothers and sisters, pick up your phones, give us a ring. We're waiting for your calls. Let's make a change, inshallah. We need your help, inshallah. I'm losing my voice. I'm had a cough as well, but please, my brothers and sisters, forgive me, inshallah. Do bring in a change, inshallah.
Brothers, this is the emergency appeal. Very desperate situation in Turkey and northern part of Syria. Our whole team, UKIM team and Sultan team, they're already working there. They're already on the field. But they desperately need it. अब क्या है, एक हफ्ते से ज़्यादा हो गया है, but there is a hardly chance of any survival. But what we need to do, the people who survived, who are in hospital, we need to look after them. The people who are on the ground, who survive, we need to help them. How can we help? Provide them food, provide them hot clothes, provide them medicine, provide them the survival pack. This way we can do it, and we are collecting money for that. Allah, inshallah, Allah Ta'ala subhanahu wa ta'ala will help you if you can help someone here. कहता है कोई शायर किसी ने कहा है, तुम मदद करो अहले ज़मीन पर, खुदा मेहरबान होगा अर्शे बरी पर। ये तो हुआ, वहाँ भी होगा और यहाँ भी होगा। बात हमारे जो नेक अमल है, वो हमारे कोई हमारी जो मुश्किल है आने वाली है उसको दूर करते हैं। सदक़ात जो है ना, हमारी मुश्किलात को दूर करते हैं और हमारी परेशानी को दूर करते हैं। सदक़ात और ये आती है, अहादीस ऐसी हैं। और क्या है, हम एक मुसलमान उम्मत है, मुसलमान उम्मत एक जिस्म की मानिंद। जिस्म जो है ना, हमारा भाई वहाँ पर बीमार और परेशान है, हम उसकी मदद न करें, तो कैसे हम दावा कर सकते हैं कि हम एक उम्मत है। तो ये दर्द एक नेचुरल है। आप प्लीज़ कम फॉरवर्ड, डोनेट 100 पाउंड का जो पैकेज हमने बनाया है, इमरजेंसी पैकेज सर्वाइवल फॉर फूड, वाटर, वार्म क्लोथ एंड everything included for the family.
Tent as well.
The tent as well. The tents, because I was seeing that there's a shortage of tents. What they're saying, that people are, they're sitting in the car, warming the car for a few minutes and then again turn it off. They are collecting the rubbish from the rubble and burning it and keeping them warm. This is the situation. Mine is 14-13. I can't really. My house is warm. Heating is working. I sometimes warm. Complain to my wife, "Oh, it's very cold. You are not done the heating on." This is what we do. Please look this situation. If you are in this situation, Allah can do to you as well tomorrow. We do not know. These people were living very happily. Just 3 minutes earthquake came and all the Zameen Bush, pura, all destroyed. So this is the situation. Please help. There is a helpline. The studio helpline is 01582 4818 22, and our central helpline is 0207-387-2157. And our BAT account number I can you can do online, and the account number is a UKIM account 309-16374, and sort code 200609. Brother Zahir has come back from the Salah. He will take over.
Time is short. We're on, if we're on air till 8 o'clock, we've only got 40 minutes. Yes, so time is very important. So let's get on that form, inshallah, and donate. Because the thing is, if we donate, we're going to get a lot of reward. Yeah, because when we leave this world, there are three things will benefit us. One, that if you a child prays for you. Second, if someone some knowledge. And third one is sadaqah jariyah. Yes. So the thing is, one thing that we can control is the sadaqah that we give in our life. We can't control if a child's going to pray for us, nor can we control that we might not force someone any knowledge. Yeah. So let's get on top of them. If we give inshallah anything that's towards sadaqah, yeah, on the day of judgment, inshallah, we'll be close to Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam like 2 index fingers, yeah, because sadaqah, yeah, they say treat your sick ones with charity. When it comes to calamities, yeah, give sadaqah without delay. It gets in the way of what do you call it, calamities, yeah. And with sadaqah, let's invest in this life and in the hereafter. And also, when it gives sadaqah, yeah, it gets rid of our sins. Okay. All right. So the thing is, these things that are very important here. So let's, as Brother Maksud mentioned, inshallah, we're concentrating on the £50 food packs. Yeah, this is the food packs for 1 month. It's not very, this is something that should be easy achievable for a lot of families, inshallah. And let's try and get for that as well, inshallah. And then obviously the emergency survival pack, because these things are very important when it comes to food. Yeah, with water you can survive maybe, I don't know, 10 days, 15 days, and then your body's going to start shutting down. Food you can start survive a bit longer, but the thing is, when it comes to your body gets cold, yeah, then we need this, we need these a bit more quicker. And then when it comes to blankets, it's up to almost minus 17, as they're saying. So blankets and warm clothes. Yeah, when this earthquake happened, it happened at 4 o'clock in the morning. People were in their night clothes. So the ones that survived it, they didn't have a chance to take away any clothes. And the other thing,
no shoes as well. Some of them didn't even have shoes on.
Yeah, they didn't even have shoes on. And secondly, the other thing is, like in this country, in the West, yeah, we what do you call it, insure our properties. But in countries like Turkey, Pakistan, etc., insurance is not something that is very common. Yeah, it doesn't happen. So all these properties, they're gone. They can't be rebuilt by what do you call it, by insurance claims. The only way they're going to be rebuilt is if they have the money.
And my brothers and sisters, a long process. We're not even there at the moment of building houses. Now at the moment we just want to save lives. So we're trying to get people warm. We're trying to get people fed, watered, and clothed. This is what we need at the moment. So please, my brothers and sisters, please pick up your phone. We need your help urgently now. We've only got less than half an hour, but we need to raise more money, inshallah. We need to make sure that our brothers and sisters in Turkey and Syria, they will be making du'as for you, inshallah, when they receive your gifts, inshallah. And we will meet them, inshallah, in Jannah. Brothers and sisters, this is your time to make a change. Just imagine if this had happened to us. Just imagine at 4 o'clock in the morning, we're sleeping away, and an earthquake comes and destroys everything. Destroys all your belongings, everything, all your business, everything is gone. You've got nothing left at all. Nothing. Just the clothes on your back. And some of them, not even the shoes on their feet. Just imagine. And many, many have lost their families, cousins, wives, husbands, children. We saw, photographs on BBC News, young kids being brought out of the rubble. All fathers and mothers and the rest of the family are gone. They are they need help. These brothers and sisters, they need help. And the ones that have survived, living in these cold weather, it's winter there, height of the winter. You know, Turkey is a rich country. It's alhamdulillah, it's one of the nicest countries to visit. Many of us go to Istanbul, we go and visit. This is to the south. This is mostly farmland. These are people that are farmers, most of them. And 12 cities that have been destroyed. 23 million people affected. We need your help, my brothers and sisters. 23 million people are in need.
That's
And we
almost
need
a third of this well, more than a third of this country. If we have 65 million, then work it out. So more than a third. So 1 in 3 people in Turkey compared to England is on the street. Yeah, so work it out. The destruction that is happening. Then when we look at Syria has gone through over a 10-year decade war. And then they're saying that there's certain places that people haven't even reached. There's no chance of probably reaching. Yeah, because that country has gone through so much damage with the infrastructure, etc. Maybe there's not even proper roads to reach there where some people are living. So some people they're saying that no one's even come to look at us. Yeah, so the thing is, they've had no help whatsoever. Turkey, obviously, is a very popular country, etc. I'm not making comparisons, but the thing is, you have to, there's certain places that have not got help and may not get any help. And the only way there's going to get help is if people help us, inshallah. So we advise you, inshallah. We're coming close to a break now. Okay, so the thing is, please meet us after the break, inshallah, and then we'll be here the last half an hour or even longer if required.
Jazakallah, my brothers and sisters. We'll see you after the break, inshallah. Please pick up your phones. This is the time to give, inshallah. Make a change.
This program will continue after the break. Continue listening to Inspire FM. Inspire FM.
Inspire 105.1.
Hi, my name is Ahmed. I want to say, follow your dreams until they are accomplished.
In response to the devastating earthquakes in Turkey and Syria, whilst continuing to also support our brothers and sisters in Kashmir, Mercy Universal, the global humanitarian organization, are inviting you to a fundraising charity dinner on Saturday the 4th of March. The event from 6 until 9 p.m. is being held at the Chiltern Hotel Luton, and tickets are just £10 per person. To purchase or for more details, email info@mercyuniversal.com or call 033311 0047. Donation would also be greatly received using the sort code 601328 and account 54651646. Thank you.
Tips for this winter on Inspire FM. As winter approaches, the days are much shorter. This makes it easier for students to use motivation and studying. When doing schoolwork, make sure you're in a relaxed and bright environment. This will boost your productivity and help you focus more. You can even tune into Inspire FM to listen to your favorite issues while you're studying. For more winter advice, stay tuned to Inspire 105.1 FM or visit our website, inspirefm.org.
Biscard Pharmacy, your one-stop health and beauty pharmacy in Luton. Stockist of over 8,000 health and beauty products. At Biscard Pharmacy, we offer a range of services, including health advice and complete prescriptions for collection and delivery to your home. We also offer a Hajj and Umrah vaccination. Come in and see us. Ask about our stop smoking service. We're open 7 days a week till late, including bank holidays. Biscard Pharmacy, 157A Biscard Road, Luton, or 457709.
Why do Top Pizza deliver the top pizzas in Luton and Dunstable?
For a start, all the toppings are 100% halal and Top use fresh dough every day. Then there's the cheese, the highest quality available. And when it comes to food preparation, cleanliness is taken as part of our faith. So that includes the taste, choice, and great offers, including buy one, get one free on all medium, large, and extra large pizzas. Top's Pizzas, Wellington Street, LU1 5AA. Order online, topspizza.com or via Just Eat. Download our app or call 01582 725,000.
This winter, Crisis Aid needs your help. Thousands of your brothers, sisters, and children are suffering in the cold, harsh conditions. Share the warmth to help a baby, a child, or a family to get through this winter alive. This winter, you can help save their lives by donating a blanket for just £10. Donate online to crisisaid.org.uk. Help save lives.
Are you an avid bookworm? Or maybe you love books but just struggle to find the time to read? Then you need to tune into the Book Club Show on Inspire FM with Sister Imrana, where we'll be discussing a fab selection of books with special studio guests. Join us every Tuesday morning from 10 till 11 to inspire imagination and rekindle your love for reading. Don't forget, the Book Club Show every Tuesday morning, 10 till 11 on your very own Inspire 105.1 FM. From the studios of Inspire FM, the time is now 7:30.
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to the UK Islamic Mission, Turkey and Syria earthquake emergency appeal, my brothers and sisters. We're waiting for your calls, inshallah, to make a change, save a life. My brothers, what we're trying to do is £3 for one cooked meal, £15 provides one warm blanket, £30 will provide warm clothes, £50 for a family food pack. That's 1 month's food supply, inshallah. £100 for an emergency survival pack that includes food, water, blankets, and warm clothes for 1 month. £300 is an emergency medical supplies. £500 is a family survival pack. That's a shelter, food pack, blankets, mattresses, hygiene kits, and warm clothes. And £1,200 or £100 per month, you can do adopt a refugee family. This is adopting a Syrian refugee family for 1 year, provide food, clothes, medical, and family assistance for the whole year, and also includes the education of the children, inshallah. So, my brothers and sisters, as you know, 38,000 people have been killed in this earthquake. Over 18,000 are injured. Millions are homeless. Millions. And this is the worst earthquake in 100 years in this region. Over 6,000 buildings have collapsed. My brothers and sisters are desperate now. They need our help. They need food. They need clean drinking water. They need shelter, tents, etc. Many of them are still trying to sleep in their cars. Some are trying to what you could collect wood and rubbish and trying to burn it and what you could stay warm. The temperatures are -8, -10, -14 degrees centigrade. These are the temperatures in Syria and Turkey at the moment. And then they need medicines as well. The hospitals, especially in Syria, they've got no medicines. They run out of medicines. They need our help, my brothers and sisters. UK Islamic Mission is not a new charity. It's been around since 1962, 70 years. It has partners all over the world. It works in 22 different countries. In Turkey, we work with our partner IHH. It's the biggest charity in Turkey. Alhamdulillah. And they are doing wonderful work. They work all over the world. But in Turkey, they have thousands and thousands of volunteers that are helping with the situation. They can provide food, they can provide clean waters, they can provide blankets, they can provide, as long as we can get them the money, inshallah. So, my brothers and sisters, we need as an ummah to wake up. 23 million people are affected. And we live in the richest country in the world. But our government has only given 5 million. It's left it to the charity sector to do the rest. Alhamdulillah, Muslim Aid, Islamic Relief, many other charities, they have woken up. They are trying to collect money. Over 60 million pounds has been collected so far. But the British government has only given 5 million. And yet, for Ukraine, they give 2.3 billion pounds. Hypocrites. You know, they want to kill, help, what you call it, fighting instead of saving lives. Yeah, and they're going to match this figure again this year. So my brothers and sisters are trying to get weapons into Ukraine, whereas, people are suffering in Turkey and Syria. They get only 5 million, 23 million people, 5 million pounds. My brothers and sisters, it's not going very far, 5 million pounds. We need as a ummah to wake up. As Muslims, we have to stand up and make sure that no one in Turkey goes hungry, no one dies from the cold, nobody goes thirsty. Everybody has a shelter, inshallah. So my brothers and sisters, give us a calls, inshallah. Our donation line, my brothers and sisters are on there waiting for your calls. 0207 387 2157, or you can go onto our web, www.ukim.org. The donation hotline again, 0207 387 2157. Or you can give us a call in the studio, 01582 481 8222. Or you can come in, drop your money off at Della Road Community Center, inshallah. You can come into the Medina Masjid on Oak Road. You can again drop your money there. You can come to the post office again, inshallah, tomorrow morning. We open between 8 and 6, inshallah. You can drop your money off there as well, inshallah. Every penny will go to what you call it, Syria, inshallah. We need to make our brothers and sisters. We need to feed them. We need to clothe them. We need to give them shelter. We need to, what you call it, feed them at least. My brothers and sisters, do pick up your phones. Give us a call. We're waiting for your calls, inshallah. We're here till 8 o'clock. We will try to be here for another hour, maybe as well. We will try. My brothers and sisters, do help us make a change in Turkey.
Yes, so please get on that phone, 01582 481 822. The thing is, the believer's shade on the day of judgment will be his charity. Okay, so then we know that on the day of judgment, yeah, the sun will be above our head. Okay, some people will be, in their sweat up to their ankles. Some will be up to their knees. Some will be drowning in their sweats. But will we, do we not want to be protected by that by giving charity? Because that will be our shade on the day of judgment. Well, there'll be no shade but then the shade that we require if we, give charity in the way of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So please, let's, as we've been saying all along for the last 4 hours or so, £50 family food pack, yeah, that basic one month food supply, very basic necessities, nothing luxurious. Okay, let's go to that, because the thing is, we can't, I don't think we can really contemplate after another 2-3 days there are going to be any survivors. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. But I know I've made a very blunt statement, but that's the reality. Yeah, we're in a stage now that the people that have survived, yeah, we need to help them. We need to make sure that they don't die. They have clean water. They don't suffer from any waterborne diseases. Yeah, they don't suffer from hunger. They don't suffer from the cold. Because if we do, then you think they had a chance of survival, but they didn't get the help. So that's in a way that's going to be shame on us, because then it'll go back to the the saying about Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala saying that I was hungry, I was thirsty, I needed clothes, but you did not help me. If you had helped me, you would have found me there, but you didn't help me. What are we going to say to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala? That we wanted to keep our money, we didn't want to do the extra step, we didn't want to go the extra mile. Yes, let's do it. We're in the last street here. The thing is, look at Brother Maksud, he's got a sore throat. He's coughing, but he needs water. I've been doing it all 4 hours, and to be honest, I need water. What about the people that haven't had water for 7-8 days, or maybe more? I believe me, my body is inside. I'm feeling as if I could do with a glass of water. I've been talking for almost 4 hours, but the thing is, this is little things like that we think, we've got the luxury that we can go to a water tap and put it on. I could switch my water tap on and leave it on for a week. That water won't run out. But what about thinking of them? They haven't got anything at this moment in time. We need to get that help out there. Whatever little we can get, you never know that little. We don't need to be billionaires to give £1 million. We could have 1,000 in the bank and give £1. That would still go a long way. Yeah.
Alhamdulillah, my brother, as what you donated £500, and his 2 daughters they've given £50 each. So that's £600. Alhamdulillah. So again, we've got 6 more emergency survival packs, my brothers and sisters. Come on, my brothers and sisters, do pick up your phones. Let's make a change. We can do this, inshallah. So please, please, please. This is your opportunity to make a change, save a life, make a change, inshallah. Pick up your phones 0207-387-2157 or www.ukim.talk or give us a call on 01582 481 8222. We're waiting for your calls, inshallah.
And the thing is, we're on the last stretch here. So, and the other thing is, after this appeal, yeah, believe me, unless people get pushed, yeah, no one's gonna. Very few people go out their way and make donations. I'm not saying people don't; they do, but this is going to be forgotten about in a week's time. BBC won't even start mentioning this. Yeah, so the people they're going to be left alone to help themselves. Yeah, so it's down to us that the little time that we have here and the appeals that are happening, let's quickly donate as much as possible. You never know, this might be what could really lead to our success in this life and in the hereafter. So please, let's get on that phone, 01582 481 822. As you mentioned, £1,200. If someone wants to go any further, that's £100 a month to adopt a refugee, yeah? Okay, on the day of judgment, yeah, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala say, whoever helps an orphan, inshallah, I will be close to him just as two index fingers. Okay, so would we not like to be close to the best person that has come to the end, that's been on this earth, and that's Muhammad, peace be upon him? Of course, we want to be close to him. But the only way we're going to do that is we sacrifice what we love in this world. Okay, because Allah, they say that if you make a lot of your donations, when you're close to your deathbed, you'll get reward for that, but you get more reward for doing it in your life when you're healthy and you love wealth, yeah, and you love possessions and etc. And this is the best time to give it, yeah, when we're healthy and we've got good jobs, etc., and we've got income coming in, because Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in this country has given us so much. And inshallah, we're lucky to be, to have good jobs, good properties, good, a roof over our head. Because these people, they're out in the open air with minus 17 degrees and yeah, Celsius. The thing is, it is very, very cold. A lot of them will die just because of what do you call it, the cold, the hypothermia, etc. Yeah, they'll die because of that, and let alone hunger and being thirsty. Yeah, and we need to get this, because the stories coming out there, they're saying we need shelter. Please help us with shelter, because the shelter that we have, there's a lot of families sharing in small amounts of space here. There up to 4 families living in a tent. I don't know how big these tents are, but maybe they're not the big tents like that we have in Mina, yeah, when we go to do Hajj, yeah, where you can have maybe 50, 60 people or 100 people living in one tent. These are very, very small tents. Okay, so let's try and get the help out there. These tents here, the emergency survival pack here, where we'll help with these, and then you obviously got the family survival pack that will £500 do provide this shelter. Ramadan is just around the corner, just over a month away. A lot of us will be thinking about donating our zakat. Let's donate it now, inshallah, before it's too late, because in 1 month's time, when we decide to donate, then there won't be any people to donate to. A lot of people will die. Yeah, you'll get more reward now than you will by giving it in 1 month's time. So let's start, and let's get on that phone. We're in the last 20 minutes or so. Okay, and let's make that donation. Let's make that pledge. Let's not have this takeaway that we might be thinking of having on Friday for our children. Let's say to our children, we're going to sacrifice this takeaway for our Friday or Saturday. We're going to give that £50 that we decide to have eat out. Yeah, we're going to give it as a food pack that will feed one family for 1 month, rather than have a takeout that is only going to feed us for 1 day. Okay, that will go a long, long way. Then, inshallah, Allah will give you much more. He'll probably prevent a calamity for you. He'll give you more in that time, and he'll purify your nafs. You shall accept the dua. Maybe you've got a child that's ill, or a family member that's ill, and is not getting better. And by giving this, his illness might go away. Yeah, and obviously there could be other benefits as well. It will definitely make earn rewards when you leave this world by giving sadaqah. Because when a person passes away, if he's given the opportunity to come back to this world, he will say, he will ask, "What do you want?" He will say, "I would like to give sadaqah," but it's too late.
Just had what you call it. My niece, she's given £130, alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah, Allahu Akbar.
And my son, Asif, from him, his wife and his son Usman, they've given £120, alhamdulillah. And my other, what you call it, son and daughter, my son and granddaughter, they've given £50 each, alhamdulillah.
Yeah, so look at this, brother, brothers and sisters. Look at this, brother Maqsood. By him being on radio, he's pushing his family to make to make donations. So if you start in your family by doing something, then what's up to your relations, etc.? Maybe they'll look at you and they'll donate by you pushing them. Brother Maqsood has been doing this, and look, his family are paying him back by inshallah giving him, by making these donations.
My brothers and sisters, this is the time to earn rewards, inshallah. At the end of the day, we can't take this money away with us. We don't know when our life will finish. Many people have gone to sleep and never woken up. I remember my own brother 5 years ago. Went to bed and came from work in the morning, did a night, came back, went to sleep in the morning. He never woke up in the afternoon. He passed away in his sleep. So we don't know when we're going to go. He was younger than me. There was nothing wrong with him. And they didn't find anything wrong with him either, sort of thing. But, we don't know how much of our, days are written for us. We can, the rewards that we get today, the rewards that we are earning today, these are the things that are going to help us.
The thing is, Brother Abid's time was up. Every time I'm on the radio, I tell this story. I'm going to tell it again tonight for those of you that haven't heard it. I was on an appeal some years ago, and when I left, I was a little bit sad. I said to Brother Maqsood, we haven't raised enough, and I had to go a bit early. I went, and then later on, I called Brother Maqsood, said, how much did we raise? And he gave me a larger figure. And I said to him, where did this figure come from? And he says his brother had donated £5,000 towards the well. And believe me, after that incident happened, I'm not very good at timescales, but definitely within a year or maybe more than that, Brother Abid had left this world. The amount of reward he is getting, and inshallah he will continue getting because of giving that. He gave you Sadaqah Jariyah. Little did he know that he's not going to live to even see his children, get married, let alone become get their full education. He left his son at a very, very young age, not even 20, and he's less than 20. He didn't know, but at least he's in a good place now, inshallah. So this can come to him. We just lost a youngster a few weeks ago that I'm not sure, they say a wall fell on him, or we don't really know.
Yes.
But he was.
Yeah, the brother was what you call it, working in Watford. Yes, he was what you call a builder, and a wall fell on him, a young man, and two very young daughters, and also his wife is expecting what you call it, twins as well. So again, we don't know when our time is up. So my brothers and sisters, do pick up your phones, do make us a change. Brother Iqbal once I was just messaged. Brother Ismail is given £400, alhamdulillah.
Allahu Akbar.
So my brothers and sisters, keep coming. Come on, let's keep changing this, inshallah. We need to, what you call it, make a difference. This is our chance, as I said, to get these rewards. And only these rewards are going to come. Remember, on the day of judgment, we will be running away from our mothers, our daughters, our fathers, and our sisters, etc. We'll be running away from all our families. Why? Because maybe they will ask for one reward. They might need one reward from us. They might ask for, and that might take them, on that day, you will be wanting those rewards. You need that reward. You can't afford to give away anything on that day. Nafsi, you're thinking about yourselves on that day. That day is coming, my brothers and sisters. Whether it's today or maybe in 50 years' time, but it's going to come.
Yeah, all the prophets from Prophet Adam up to Prophet Jesus, they're all going to be saying nafsi, nafsi. Even though when they know that they're guaranteed paradise, only Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam will be given that permission, to ask for concession for us, But all the other prophets, they're going to be worried about themselves, saying, today I'm not guaranteed if I'm going to get Jannah. Prophet Jesus will say, Nafsi, Nafsi, I don't know if I will get Jannah. I don't know if I've done what I should have been expected to do to my community that I was sent to. So what about us? What about us when the prophets are worried about themselves? What about us? Who are we?
My brothers and sisters, there's about 10 minutes to go before you call it the break. We need what you call it. You pick up your phones. We have got donations coming in, but we need more donations, inshallah. So, my brothers and sisters, if you're listening, pick up your phone 0207 387 2157, or you can go onto our website www.ukim.org. You can drop your money off at Medina Masjid, also Beach Hill Post Office. You can come, give us your number. We can come and pick you up from your home as well, inshallah. You can come down to the Dirt Road Community Center, 01582 481 8222. My brothers, let's make a change. Brothers and sisters in Turkey are struggling. They are in need. They need every little bit of help that we can give them, inshallah. So £3. What is £3? Give a one cooked meal, inshallah. £15 will provide a one warm blanket, a warm blanket that will keep away the -8, -10 degrees centigrade. This is winter. There's snow in places in Turkey and in Syria. Let's give them these warm blankets, inshallah. £30 will provide warm clothes, gloves, scarves, hats, coats. Come on, my brothers and sisters. Many people, they've only got the clothes that were on their backs. Many of you didn't even get time to put their shoes on. When they ran out onto the streets, but before the buildings fell. So many of them are what you call it. That's all they've got. Family food pack, £50, 1 month's supply of food, 1 month. Nothing, there's no meat or anything in there, but this is essentials like lentils, dates. This will keep salt, cooking oil, flour. This will keep a family alive for a month, inshallah. So come on, pick up your phone. £50. That's what we're asking for. We'll give a family food pack. £100 for an emergency survival pack. Emergency survival pack includes food, water, blankets, and warm clothes, inshallah. So again, £100. This is what we're trying to do. Emergency survival pack. They'll keep people alive. £300 is emergency medical supplies. Again, not many of us are thinking about it. Many of the hospitals, especially in Syria, they've run out of supplies. They have been, just imagine 80,000 people injured. They're all going to these hospitals, and they haven't even got what you call any medicines to give them. They have, there's no electricity, there's no gas. Some of these generators, they're running on oil, sort of thing. They can do just the basic operations, sort of thing, but they need your help. They need the medicines to do these, what you call it, operations, inshallah, to treat these people, inshallah. They need bandages. They need, what you call it, things to, what you call it, fix bones, etc., plaster, etc. Many people have broken bones, etc.
The thing is, people have gone out and sent, like India sent, took a lot of ventilators and things like that out there, because there's children that were on, there's certain people that might need to go on life support or need help with breathing now. Where's that equipment going to come from? Countries have been sending them out, but we're talking about 23 million people here. We're talking about 80,000 people that are injured. Out of those 80,000 people, what about, we need plasters, we need syringes, we need drips, we need glucose. You need so much medication here. Where is that going to come from? That the different organizations say, don't send food. Don't send clothes. We need cash at this moment in time, because the infrastructure isn't there to send the clothes. Even though it's important, people have their ways, but the need now is cash. We'll worry about the clothes as well, but the cash is much quicker, because the flow of cash from one place to another can happen very, very quickly.
One of my brothers, just what you call it, he said he doesn't want his name mentioned. He's also already given 200, now he's given another 800. He said, make it 1,000. Alhamdulillah, takbir.
Allahu Akbar.
Takbir.
Allahu Akbar.
Takbir.
Allahu Akbar.
So my brothers and sisters, come on, keep phoning. Let's keep changing this, inshallah.
the thing is, we're coming up with these stories and we're getting to people's hearts, inshallah. And those people that are, some people are donating twice. They're donating twice because they know that Alhamdulillah has given Tom so much. So this brother that's donated £1,000, inshallah, Allah will give him much, much more. Allah will give him happiness. Allah will give him excellent health. Allah will give him good children. Allah give him, inshallah, health to his family, to his parents, inshallah. Just because he's thinking about others, Allah will give him success in this life and the hereafter. We all want this. But we will get this if we, inshallah, we help. There might be a calamity around the corner that's happening. We don't know, and that could go if we, inshallah, donate. Yeah, none of us want calamities. Yeah, all of us want good health. Inshallah, there's very few families. Every other family, definitely, there's some calamity. Someone's got bad health. Someone's got financial problems. Something is going on. No one is living in complete happiness. But inshallah, by helping others, Allah will give us that extra happiness. Let's think about this family £50 food pack. We're coming very close to a break. I think maybe in the next couple of minutes, we've got a break. So let's aim for more family food packs, inshallah, and a £100 emergency survival.
My brothers and sisters, we're just about 40 seconds away from a break, inshallah. Please keep going. We need your support, inshallah. Let's break this, inshallah. Every penny is going to save a life, inshallah. We need food, we need water, we need medicines, we need shelter, inshallah. And you as listeners can make a change, inshallah. As I said, nobody else is going to do it. The British government is not going to do it. We as an ummah have to wake up and help our brothers and sisters who are in their time of need. So please pick up your phones, give us a ring, 0207 387 2157. We will be back after the break, inshallah. Please keep listening. Jazakallah khair.
Coming up next, English Talk Series. Continue listening to Inspire FM. Inspire FM.
Hi guys, you're watching Inspire FM on 105.1 and my name is Ramzan Mia, and please do follow me on social media and connect with me on Ramzan_Mia and Twitter as well. And yeah, let's just all share the love of Luton.
You don't have to go to Pakistan to enjoy the finest Asian food. Enjoy a great choice of authentic cuisine at Little Lahore Tandoori Restaurant and Takeaway in Dunstable. With mouth-watering chicken, lamb, veg and fish dishes, Chersi Karahi, Nihari, mixed grill, platters and for so much more. The Little Lahore Restaurant also has a separate hall for private parties for up to 50 people at 2 Nicholas Way, LU6 1TD. Or order via Deliveroo, Uber Eats or Just Eat. We also provide external catering. For more information, call 01582 353 983. That's Little Lahore for the finest Pakistani cuisine.
Did you see that guy on TV?
What, that no comment guy?
Yeah, he was sick. What was his name?
I think it was Atiq Malik.
Yeah, Atiq Malik of Liberty Law Solicitors. Atiq Malik heads up the criminal law team at Liberty Law Solicitors, specialising in everything from serious crime down to road traffic offences.
To find out more or for a free telephone consultation, call 01582 459955.
Liberty Law, there when you need us most.
Crescent Hall, a large, elegant venue in the heart of Luton. As well as a grand banqueting hall, Crescent Hall provides you with kitchen facilities, a bridal room, a family room, as well as a prayer room. Ideal for conferences, weddings, mehndi and engagement parties. We have ample parking for guests. Our rates are highly competitive. Contact us today for a personalised quote. Call us on 01582 72 33 86. For further information, visit us at www.crescenthall.co.uk or email us at info@crescenthall.co.uk. Crescent Hall, adding comfort and style to your event.
अगर आप अकाउंट्स या टैक्स की वजह से परेशान हैं तो घबराने की कोई बात नहीं। आज ही मुकम्मल राजदारी से हमारे साथ अपने तमाम मसाइल बुक कीपिंग, पेरोल, VAT, टैक्सी अकाउंट्स, लिमिटेड कंपनी बनाना वगैरह के लिए राब्ता कायम कीजिए। हमारे मशवरे और खिदमत से आपको खुशी और तसल्ली महसूस होगी। याद रखें, अब्दुल कयूम ऑफ ए कयूम अकाउंटेंट्स लिमिटेड, 4A Waldeck Road, Luton. Telephone 01582 755252. Mobile 07961 188616. Email aq.accountants@hotmail.co.uk.
It doesn't take much to bring some difference. You give some change, which makes a change. Because nothing gets mileage like a charity. Just a little change turns into a chain. And before we know it, the results are massive. So give a little to make a big difference. For donations, call now. UKIM 0207 387 2157.
Oh, Hillary, I was going to use newspaper display advertising,
But?
it costs £10 per inch.
And that's too expensive.
Oh, indeed it is. I want to sell a 10-foot ladder.
Oh, Roger, invest in an ear-catching advertising campaign on this radio station instead. It's a great way to tell people about your products and service.
For details, click on inspirefm.org, then advertise.
From the studios of Inspire FM, the time is now 8 o'clock.
I'm number 3.
Welcome back to UK Islamic Mission, Turkey and Syria Earthquake Emergency Appeal. My brothers and sisters, please, we need your help. We're here for another hour, inshallah. £3 will give one cooked meal, £15 will provide one warm blanket, £30 will provide warm clothes, £50 will give a family food pack for 1 month of food supply, inshallah. £100 will give an emergency survival pack. That's food, water, blankets, and warm clothes. £300 will provide emergency medical supplies. £500 will give a family survival pack. That's shelter, food packs, blankets, mattresses, hygiene kits, and warm clothes. And £1,200 or £100 per month will adopt a refugee family. That's a Syrian refugee family. For 1 year, that will provide food, clothes, medical, and family assistance with education as well for the children. My brothers and sisters, this is a bargain. £100 a month, and you're safe looking after a whole family. And these are what you call it. Most of these families, they have 4, 3, 4, 5 children as well. So you're not only looking after them, you're feeding them, you're clothing them, and you're educating them and looking after their medical supplies as well. So alhamdulillah, it's not a big thing. It's like £100 per month or pounds a day, just over £3 a day. Yeah. So again, let's think about it. You can use your zakat, you can use your sadaqah for these projects as well. Alhamdulillah. So my brothers and sisters, let's make a change. You know what's happened in Turkey. Many of us seen it. It's now coming off the news. You don't see, the news at the moment. But over 38,000 people have died. But this figure is going to go up to 70, maybe even 100,000, because many bodies are still buried alive. Many people have died. People are trying to, when you could dig out, try to find what you call loved ones where they can. But it's not what you call it possible. Now it's getting to that stage where not many people will have survived after 8 days of staying underneath that, what you call it, debris, etc. The weather is cold, -8, -10, some even days -14 degrees centigrade. These brothers and sisters need shelter. They need what you call it, fuel to help them when you could stay home, inshallah. Many are staying in their cars, many are trying to, what you could light fires and go around. But living out in the open, under this open sky, where it's snowing, it's raining, it's wet, even more colder. They need our help, my brothers and sisters. Do pick up your phones, try to make a change. 0207 387 2157 or www.ukim.org. Please come help us, inshallah. Help the people of Turkey, help the people of Syria. These are our brothers and sisters. They are Muslim brothers and sisters. Wherever we can save a life, it's like we're the same all of humanity. And my brothers and sisters, waiting for your calls. Please make a change, save a life.
There's stories coming out there that people are paying out their own pockets for machinery and fuel, to get help to find their loved ones. So obviously, not all of them can do that. Yeah, so we need to. The others are saying that people have lost their nails by digging because they're digging with their hands. But I know it's desperation. But then what else choice you have? And some people, there's stories coming out saying, "Oh, we could hear our loved ones, and the voices were coming and coming and coming. Then eventually, it's all quiet. The reason why because they've died. It couldn't reach them because there's not enough. There's just not enough. It's difficult to help everybody or get to every single buildings. Obviously, the people that died in their buildings, the families that survived, they could hear their loved ones under the rubble. Yeah, but the thing is unless things gets out quickly because someone's broken a bone, etc. A lot of them died because of probably hypothermia or maybe because they couldn't have access to water. So the thing is, when you can share these stories, and then you thinking, what could I do? And by us sitting here, we're very, very lucky. When you look back many, many years, maybe 25, 30 years ago, if we wanted to donate here, it was a case of speaking to someone, maybe our loved ones in Pakistan, say, look, can you donate it to a relation? But now you can donate it within a touch of a button, and you got so much choice to donate to whoever you want. You have that choice, but we didn't have that many years ago. So now we've got that choice and we've got that opportunity. Let's donate and get the money out there before they look at us. We were here till 8 o'clock, but we're pushing that extra hour, even though we're both tired. But the Maqsood has been working all day, okay, and I've been here for 4 hours. I'm doing that extra hour because I just hope that we never know. Maybe the extra hour, maybe I don't know. It might get me to Jannah. I don't know.
Let's hope so, inshallah. But brothers and sisters, we need to make a change, inshallah. We are desperate now, funds, inshallah, to help our brothers and sisters. Do pick up your phones, 0207 387 2157. Our helpline is there waiting for you, brothers and sisters. Please help us, inshallah, make a change and help us to raise this money, inshallah. £3 for one cooked meal, £15 will provide one more blanket, £30 will provide warm clothes, family food packs, £50, £100 for emergency survival pack, which includes food, water, blankets, and warm clothes, £300 for emergency medical supplies, or £500 for family survival pack. That includes shelter, food pack, blankets, mattresses, hygiene kits, and warm clothes as well. Or £1,200 or £100 per month adopt a refugee family. My brothers and sisters, this is your opportunity to get rewards, inshallah. Save a life. Save a life. It's like saving the whole of humanity, inshallah. We need your help. Come on, my brothers and sisters, pick up the phone. £50, £100, £200, £500. I know we're going through a time when times are hard and as a community we are suffering. But look at these brothers and sisters. Look at their suffering. They are without anything now. They are, they've got nothing at all. So,
Yeah, the thing is, we're in the last 50 odd minutes. Let me just say, we haven't had a single person. They say that don't, what do you call it? If you donate here, donate by hiding it, and also donate by showing it. Yeah, I'm going to show it tonight. Reason why? Because I want people out there to maybe listen to my story and then act upon it. So I'm not going to give numbers here, but it's more than one, and it's more than two, and it's more than three. But I've made an intention with these Palestinian children that died here that I'm going to support a refugee for 18 years. They say the maximum you can do up to the age of 18. So I've pledged that for a number of orphans for 18 years. I don't know if I'm going to live for 18 years. Yeah, but I've been doing it for the last, maybe this is the second year. So let's take a refugee. We're here in the last 50 minutes. Why not decide £100 a month? Come on, why
let's
not?
go for
Let's go
get
for
5
something.
Yeah, let's go for 5. What do you call it? Adopt a refugee family.
Yeah, because the thing is, come
and
on.
these are Syrian families there, and look at what's happening there in what you call it Syria. They have suffered. 10 years of war. You know, they've lost their homes, they've lost their businesses. You know, it's what you call it, just about survival there. You know, making ends meet. And then now this earthquake, you know, it's really, really, you know, they need every little bit of help that we can give them, inshallah.
We're only saying £1,200.
And most of these are widows and orphans as well. You know,
Yeah.
these families, you know, some of them haven't got mothers, some haven't got what you call fathers. We need to help these brothers and sisters. So let's try to at least get one or two, what you call it,
try it out for 1
families.
year. Try it for, I guarantee you, try it out for 1 year, £100 a month. After 12 months, yeah, see the inshallah, the happiness Allah gives your family. And if you think it's benefiting me, I guarantee you it's going to benefit for you, then carry on. Then carry on, because you know, by you continuously doing that, yeah, just the £100, you can say, I can use that £100 for my zakat and sadaqah. Yeah, you can do that, inshallah, yeah. So, but the thing is, make the intention and then decide what you want to do after a year.
So, you know, these families, you're looking up to 5 or 6 people for £100 a month. Okay, well, £3, just over £3, £3.30 a day. Yeah, £3.30 a day. You're looking after 6 people, which is like 50p per person. That's how it works out, yeah?
Yeah.
So 50p a person, and you're looking after 6 people, and you're going to help them survive for a whole year, inshallah. They won't have any worries of where their food. Sorry,
yeah, the thing is, so they're not going to have any worries about the, what do you call it, any food, because the thing is, by adopting a refugee family, yeah, in Syria, for 1 year you're going to provide their food, their clothes, their medical, and family assistance. Yeah, the amount of reward you'll get, it's just like saying, you know, you say if you got inshallah 3 children or 4 children, say, look, I'm gonna have 5 children from now on. You know, I've what do you call it? I had Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala gave me 3 or 4 children, and now I'm gonna adopt one, inshallah, and then I'm gonna provide that £100. When you look at it, £100, you know, even when with our own children cost more than £100 a month. Yeah, we even buy, you know, basic things like their, you know, the basic pocket money, etc. You know, or just going to school and their dinner money, etc. When you can't pocket money, dinner money, clothing, etc., that costs more than £100 a month. Yeah, but you're doing for that. You're doing for 3, 4, 5 people. So work out, and you're getting all that reward for it, inshallah. Yeah, by taking on this refugee family. And it's, as Brother Maqsood said, £3 a day. £3, you can't even buy. I think now, I think it's £3 or £3.50 for chicken chips now. Yeah. So it's not cheap anymore. So the thing is, it's equivalent to maybe a chicken, one portion of chicken and chips. Yeah, and you maybe say, look, if you like chicken chips, maybe say, I'm going to sacrifice you know, a little bit here and there for a month. It's not difficult. Believe me.
And look at the rewards of looking after an orphan. Right? Just imagine, you know, looking after a widow and an orphan. The rewards that you would. The Prophet ﷺ said, you know, the Jannah, you will be like this, and his index finger and his what you call middle finger, they were together. And so you will be that close to the Prophet ﷺ if you look after.
I often speak to my wife and say, you know, when we look back at our own countries, you know, like Pakistan, India, etc., what is their food? Their food is chapati and salan every day, 3 times a day, yeah? What is our food? We have good breakfasts, good services, lunchtime. We don't want roti. We want maybe fish, or we want salmon, or we want burgers, and this is our lunch. And then in the evening, maybe we'll have chapati. And our youngsters don't even eat that.
And then at the end of the day, what is happening is we're putting on weight. And what we're doing is we're joining gyms to lose that weight. Yeah,
exactly.
And so we're spending extra money to what you call it. You know, so instead of what you could having that extra food, why not just give that food away? Then you will save that what you call gym money, and also it'll be good for your health as well, inshallah. You know, just you know, you again will be helping someone, getting rewards. And also, you know, you don't need to go to the gym to, what you call it, lose weight.
Yeah, because if our families just lived on chapati, yeah, and salan and maybe fruit, which is what most third world countries live on, we'll be saving hundreds a month because of the extra things we like eating. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not saying stop doing that, but we could cut down and then help others. There's no harm in doing that, inshallah.
So my brothers and sisters, 0207-387-2157. Bring up, let's adopt a family. Let's get one family at least. Yeah? So, you're looking after one widow and 4 orphans, inshallah, 5 orphans, and you've just seen the rewards that you get for looking after orphans and widows. And you're not only, feeding them, you're clothing them, you're giving them medical supplies, you're educating them as well. And my brothers and sisters, when this war finishes, when these earthquakes finishes, these are the children. If you educate them, education is the best thing that you can give anybody. If you can educate a child, they will be able to go and rebuild that country. That country will need rebuilding. Turkey will need rebuilding. Syria will need rebuilding. And these are our children. These are our future, inshallah. The saying goes, you can teach a man, a Chinese proverb, you can give a man a fish, or you can teach him to fish. If you give them a fish, what do they want? They want more. As my brother Rashid said, they want chips as well. So, they will want more. But whereas if you can teach them to fish, they'll go and catch the fish, they will be able to survive and then look after their families, inshallah. So it's a livelihood way of saving, inshallah. So this is an investment of looking after young child, an orphan and a widow as well, inshallah. £100 a month or £1,200 a year over a year, inshallah, and you can look after families. Come on, my brothers and sisters who are listening, pick up your phones, give us a ring, 0207-387-2157, or you can go onto our website, www.ukim.org. My brothers, Syria has gone through hell almost, hell on earth, and we need to help these brothers and sisters, and especially the widows and orphans.
When you look at their buildings, when you look at the destruction they went through war, you think just by looking at the building, they've already suffered an earthquake. But on top of those buildings that were looked at like a lot of rubble, they've now been hit by an earthquake. So the little they had that they were standing, they're all gone now. They're flat. Okay, and then what about the people that were living there? Because they didn't have a choice. They couldn't build those buildings. They were just living in those buildings just like that, with a little bit of shelter. And now they've lost everything. Yeah, and they're saying that no help is getting to certain parts of Syria. And Syria is a country that people had forgotten. It's just like, it's just forgotten, not even thought about. They're allowing people in. It was very difficult to get in. And they said they're asking people, please asking the UN, come in. Yeah, even their government that is not accepted for most countries of the world. I can't remember his name now, but he's saying, please come in. Because they can't cope. There's no way they can cope. They need people to come in and help the population. So the only way that will help is if we give them the cash. So please, we have people on the ground. Believe me, I can guarantee my life that the people that are helping, your money will not be wasted, inshallah. We have people on the ground, the very trusted people, and inshallah, your help will get there. Your help gets there in advance. Brother Masood is a better person than me because he has been involved in charity at the top level with their UKI. But not these disasters when they happen. We have money sitting in the bank that we've got from, maybe gift rates, etc. The lump sum gets sent out very quickly in the first place. So maybe the following day or the day after. So your money is something that you don't need to worry about. It's going to take a week. No, that doesn't happen. But Masood maybe can elaborate a bit more.
Inshallah, yes, brothers and sisters. As soon as this starts to happen, UKIM release £100,000, and it's working with its partners on the ground. So it is there. It's providing food. It's providing shelter. It's providing clean water, drinking water, and it's providing tents as well, and warm clothes as well. So my brothers and sisters, this is our opportunity to get rewards, inshallah. We need your help. Please do pick up your phones, 0207 387 2157. Let me repeat that again, 0207 387 2157. Helplines are waiting for your calls, inshallah. www.ukim.org. You can go to our website as well. Brothers and sisters, over 38,000 people have perished in this earthquake so far. This figure is going to rise, it's going to almost double, maybe even triple. You know, and people are now trying to bury their their loved ones. But after that, they try to dig up their what you call loved ones. Some of them they are burying. Now they've got to what you call start their lives. They need shelter. Without shelter, they can't. They will freeze to death. They need food. Without food, they will starve. Without water, they will go. They won't be able to survive. They need warm clothes. Many of them have only got the clothes on their backs. Some of them didn't even have shoes when they came down, so they need shoes as well. So again, my brothers and sisters, please, please help us to help our brothers and sisters in Syria and in Turkey. They need our help. This is their time of need. Can we be there? And a story one of my brothers told me was this brother in Nigeria. He's a billionaire, and he was asked, what made you most happy? What made you give you the most happiness? He said, I went through 4 stages. 4 stages. One, he said, he started accumulating wealth. Didn't make him happy. Then he started buying cars and houses, etc. Again, didn't make him happy. Then he started, investing in getting garages and etc. So he was all getting about 90% of the gas and oil industry in that country. Again, it wasn't making him happy. He said he started spending on cars and things, but nothing was making him happy. Then one day, a friend of his phoned him. He said, I want you to order 100 wheelchairs for these disabled children. He said, no problem. So he got these 100 wheelchairs. And when they were ready, he said, oh, I've got the 100 wheelchairs. And his friend said, you come down to hand these chairs out. He said, look, I'm busy. He said, no, you come down. So he came down and he said he handed out these wheelchairs. And he said when these kids received these wheelchairs, these disabled children, they were so happy. It's like they'd got new legs. They were playing with their wheelchairs. They were crashing into each other, having fun. And he said when it was about time to leave, one child grabbed his legs, wouldn't let go of his legs. And he thought, okay, son, what do you want? You want something else which I haven't been able to give you? He said, no. I just want to look at your face. I want to remember your face. So when on the day of judgment, we meet in Jannah, I can then thank you in Jannah. He said that was the happiest day of his life. That was the happiest day of his life. This is a billionaire, yet he's looking for those du'as. And we all need those du'as as well. Just wonder, just sending this money, sending these, £100, £50, or £100 a month. Just imagine these widows, these 4 orphans, 5 orphans, they will be making the dua for you. And then when on the day of judgment, we are there in front of Allah, in Jannah, inshallah, together. These brothers and sisters will thank you. They will thank you. They will say, this is, for helping us on earth, inshallah. My brothers and sisters, come on, we can make a change. We can do something which nobody else can do. Just pick up your phone, 0207 387 2157, www.ukam.org, or you can give us a ring, 01582 481 8222. You can come to Medina Masjid on Oak Road. Drop your donation there, inshallah. You can also come into Beach Hill Post Office in the morning, inshallah. We open 8 o'clock, 8 to 6 tomorrow, inshallah. Drop off your donation there, inshallah. Let's make a change. Let's make sure. If you can't do that, just give us a ring. We can come up and pick up from your home as well, inshallah. Look how many opportunities. Shaitan is saying, no, don't do it, don't do it. Don't listen to that voice. He's saying you can't afford it. You can afford it. Just make that change. Shaitan is trying to save you from going to Jannah. You want to get there. That's your destination. That's where we all want to be. Don't listen to those voices of doubt. Pick up that phone. Make that change. You can afford it. You can do it. Just pick up that phone, please, and help those brothers and sisters in Syria.
The thing is, when you look at this world, it's not happened for a little while, but between 2020 and 2022, we went through a stage where, very high millionaires and maybe even a couple of billionaires, they committed suicide. And when I looked back and I thought they got all this money in the world, but they committed suicide. The reason why is because it didn't bring them any happiness. Money doesn't bring you happiness because the reason why is because it's just like saying, "Oh, I've got a Samsung 12 now. Oh, Samsung 13 is coming, so I'll get that 13. I'll give you a thrill for maybe 1 month. Then there's going to be something else. There's going to be something else, and it's never ending. You want that extra thing to give you that buzz, that extra thing to give you another buzz, but that's not happiness. Happiness is helping others. Happiness is preparing for your akhirah. Happiness is giving sadaqah. That's what gives the proper happiness because Allah gives you that what do you call it that happiness in your heart. We're coming close to a break soon, inshallah. So I would still say even if you can't donate before the break, but I'm going to quickly mention the numbers 01582481822 01582481822. Please, we come to a break now, inshallah. Donate after the break.
My brothers and sisters, 20 seconds to go, inshallah. So again, pick up those phones 0207387257. Help us make a change, inshallah. Save a life. This is your opportunity. What a bargain. You don't get bargains like this every day. Pick up your phone.
This program will continue after the break. Continue listening to Inspire FM. Inspire FM.
Inspire 105.1 FM.
Hi guys, you're watching Inspire FM on 105.1 and my name is Ramzan Mia, and please do follow me on social media and connect with me on Ramzan_Mia and Twitter as well. And yeah, let's just all share the love of Luton.
Enjoy quality and tasty 100% authentic halal Chinese and Thai food from Gao Express, brought to you by the team behind Top's Pizza in Luton. Choose from all your delicious Chinese and Thai favourites. Then order for delivery or collection from Gao Express in Wellington Street, Luton, Marketplace, Stevenage, and now also on Nightingale Road in Hitchin. Open daily midday till late. Find the number or order online at Gao, that's GAO, express.co.uk, or like Gao Express on Facebook.
With over 20 years' experience, your first choice for accident claims must be Claims Specialists. Don't be fooled by other companies or solicitors who offer no deductions. You end up losing out on the compensation you deserve. At Claims Specialists, we ensure you receive the maximum compensation you're entitled to, with hundreds of cars, including taxis, available within 1 hour. Consult us first for a fast, efficient, and professional service. Find out how highly recommended Claims Specialists can get the best result for you. Call Luton 733-222. Click on claimspecialists.co.uk or visit us at 167A Dunstable Road in Luton.
One of the biggest earthquakes on record has struck southern Turkey and northern Syria, killing 15,000 people and counting. Inspire FM are working with its charity partners, Human Heal and Families Relief, who are on the ground to provide emergency aid. From as little as £35, you can help us to provide life-saving support, including food, water, and medical aid to survivors of this deadly earthquake. WhatsApp the word donate to 07779 481822 to receive our Just Giving link. Together, we can help Turkey and Syria.
वेस्ट होम फार्मेसी हफ्ते के 7 दिन सुबह 9 बजे से लेकर रात 9 बजे तक खुली रहती है। हमारी सर्विसेज में शामिल हैं ट्रैवल वैक्सीनेशंस, स्टॉप स्मोकिंग, डायबिटीज चेक, बच्चों की ग़िज़ा और बहुत कुछ। लुटन और डंस्टेबल में फ्री प्रिस्क्रिप्शन, पिकअप और डिलीवरी सर्विसेज भी की जाती है। इसके अलावा आप मेडिसिन के इस्तेमाल के लिए फ्री मशवरा ले सकते हैं। वेस्ट होम फार्मेसी 198 B. Dunstable Road, Luton. Corner of Westbourne Road. Telephone 01582 419 432.
Donate a copy of the Quran in your name or the name of a loved one, a Sadaqah Jariyah, with Al Quran Academy London. Every time someone reads your donated Quran, you or your loved one will get the reward for every letter, every ayah, and every surah that is read. So call us on 0207 650 8770 or visit our website www.aqal.org.uk and earn reward while spreading the word of Allah.
आजकल नया फ्रॉड चल रहा है। आपको मुख्तलिफ लोग मुख्तलिफ कंपनियों और मुख्तलिफ बैंकों के नाम से टेलीफोन करते हैं और आपको लॉटरी जीतने की खुशखबरी देते हैं और फिर जोता देकर आपसे रकम वसूल करके भाग जाते हैं। ऐसी तमाम फोन कॉल से चार रहे। इंस्पायर एफएम कम्युनिटी अवेयरनेस मैसेज।
From the studios of Inspire FM, the time is now 8:30.
Welcome back to the UK Islamic Nation, Turkey and Syria earthquake emergency review. My brothers and sisters, we've got half an hour left, inshallah. We will be finishing at 9 o'clock. We need your help. We want to raise at least one family, adopt a refugee family, a Syrian refugee family. It's going to cost you £100 per month or £1,200 a year. So it works that, you can either give 1,200 in one go, or you can set a standing order, £100 per month. It works out about £3.33 a day. That's how much it is. My brothers and sisters, we're looking after a widow and maybe 4 orphans, 5 orphans, and we will be giving them not only food, we will be giving them clothes, we will be giving medical assistance and also education as well. This is your opportunity to look after a whole family, inshallah. So, my brothers and sisters, we're looking for your phone calls 0207 387 2157. You know the situation in Syria. You've seen what's happened in Syria. Over 10 years of war. These people, they've gone through almost hell. And then on top of this, an earthquake. Whatever they had standing, that's fallen down as well. The hospitals are empty. There's no medicines in the hospitals. People that have been saved, they're taken to the hospital, there's nothing there. There's doctors there without anything to help them. There's no borders opening. We can help. We can't make a change. All we need to do is pick up our phone, 0207 387 2157. Shaitan is saying, don't pick it up. Don't. There's those little doubts. You can't afford it. You can't. Brothers and sisters, you can. You can. Just cut out one meal. Instead of 3 meals, you have 2. You will wait. You won't have to go to the gym. But you will be helping a family. So come on, pick up those phones, www.ukam or 0207 387 2157. Help a refugee family. If you can't do that, there's also other things. There's £3 for one cooked meal. Every one of us should be bringing in at least giving one cooked meal. £15 will provide a warm blanket. I know many brothers and sisters are buying blankets here for £15 and then asking them to be sent to Turkey. That, my brothers and sisters, is these blankets are being made in Turkey and being exported to this country. Brothers and sisters are buying them here and then sending them back to Turkey. Why not just send the money to UKIM? We can buy the blankets there in Turkey and give to the people, refugees, and the people that are in need of the earthquake. It's a no-brainer, really. We need to think about it. Let's pick up our phones. Let's make a change. £15 for a warm blanket. £30 will provide a family with warm clothes. Many of these brothers and sisters, that's what you call it, got the clothes on the back. Remember, this was 4 o'clock when this earthquake happened. They were in bed. Many of them didn't have shoes. They just ran out onto the streets to save their lives. They need what you call warm clothes, gloves, hats, coats, shoes, thermal socks. That's what the
The thing
temperatures.
is, I've just come back from Pakistan in December, and you know Pakistan suffers from electricity problems. And believe me, at night I would say to my mother, I need 3 blankets. I can't. One blanket is not enough because there's no electricity, so there's no heating, there's no gas. So I say I'd sleep on one blanket, and then I have the other 2 on top of me, and that would get me by. Even though I had a roof on my head, but I was still thinking I'm out in the open. Yeah, if I didn't cover my head. But these people, they're out in the open, and they're only asking for one
Yeah,
blanket.
yeah, and they're under the sky.
Yeah, they're only asking for one blanket, not 3 blankets.
And there's nothing to. There's no electricity. There's no gas. It's only the bonfires that what you call it, the wood they're collecting, or the rubbish they're collecting, they're burning sort of thing, and it's hugging around trying to stay warm. Come on, my brothers and sisters, we can do better, inshallah. As a country, we're the 5th richest country in the world, but this government has only given £5 million. 23 million people are in need. They have money to give to Ukraine, £2.3 billion to give to Ukraine, yet they have no money to give to what you call it, Turkey.
When you look at Turkey, it's a beautiful country. I've known Turkey for at least 40 years. People have gone to holidays from this country, and I know from when I was young, people used to say, oh, their currency is very good. You can go out there and you spend so little and you get so much food out from that money. People have enjoyed that country for many. I know only recently people go there for hair transplants. Yeah, because their medical, it's cheaper than this country. People go there and say we prefer to pay private. Say they've given us so much, why can't we give a little back?
Yeah, no, just what you call it, hair transplants and teeth transplants and loads, medical care. But my brothers and sisters need to help these brothers. So again, warm clothes, family food pack, which is 1 month's food supply, inshallah. Emergency survival pack, which is £100, which includes food, water, blankets, and warm clothes for a month. The food will last them for a month as well, inshallah. And they'll have water, they'll have blankets and warm clothes as well, inshallah. £300 for an emergency medical supplies. As I said, many of the hospitals have run out of medical supplies. They need it. We're talking about £80,000, 80,000 people at least which are injured. And millions are homeless. Millions, are homeless. And many are injured. Some are badly injured. Some are they need these medicines. They need help. There's no gas, there's no electric. These generators need fuel. They need help, sort of thing, just when you could survive now. So please, my brothers and sisters, £300 will provide an emergency medical supplies. £500 will provide a family survival pack. There's shelter, food packs, blanket, mattresses, hygiene kit, and warm clothes. Again, you're trying to look after a family, inshallah, whole family. 5-6 people in each family, inshallah. So again, do pick up your phones, give us a ring, 0207 387 2157. At least in the last 20 minutes, let's adopt a refugee family. At least let's get one family. So my brother and sister, any one of you that can afford £1,200, that's £1,200, £100 per month.
Or share it between 2 people.
That's
in the
a share
family.
share between 3 people. Let's adopt a Syrian refugee family, one family. And these are mostly widows or orphans. They need our help. They haven't got nobody you can earn for them. And there's no social security system there. These are brothers and sisters that are in need. And look at the rewards they will give.
The thing is, when you donate, if you're losing £100 out your wages every month here because it's going towards this, just think that's not part of your income. If I donate something, I just think that's not my part of my income. You just forget about that, because then you don't worry that you're losing a certain amount every month, yeah. And to be honest, you know, Luton has, you know, I think we got about 50,000 people in Luton now, and you know, I know certain families there's probably three wages at least, 2-3 wages are coming each family now. So, and plus properties are so expensive. Some families they can't even maybe buy the second property. So and I know one family, even my family, I would like to say they got 5 wages coming. Yeah, 5 wages, and I'm not expecting them to, you know, give £1,000, yeah, or 2,000, but we're only asking for £100. £100. If you got 2-3 wages coming in one family, and maybe one of them is elderly, where they're getting their pension. Yeah, so that's another wage. We're only asking for £100 a month. It's not a lot, to be honest. But then, maybe your family's going through hardship. But you got money, but you haven't got the happiness. Yeah, maybe you got problems with your children, or you got problems with anything it could be. Yeah, and but so maybe you think, you know, I need to resolve it by doing this. Give the sadaqah, inshallah. I guarantee you, Allah will bring happiness to your family. Try and make that step forward. Then it's down to Allah to make the second step. But if you don't do it, then you can't expect something out of nothing. Yeah. So please, you know, we're only going to be here for 15 minutes. It's going to be forgotten about, because when it comes to mosque appeals, we might be able to do another one, or maybe another one, but we can't keep on doing it because there's so much going on in the world. There's so many countries that need help. Unfortunately, Turkey will be forgotten about in 1 month. You know, after 1 month, it'll be very different if I say to Brother Maksud and anybody else, let's do another appeal. Ramadan will come. Then what about Palestine? What about Kashmir? What about India? What about Pakistan? We have to think of all the countries. Turkey will be forgotten about. Please think about that £100 a month. We're asking you. We're running out of time. Please, someone come out and give the £100 a month.
Yes, my brothers and sisters, 0207-387-2157. We'll go onto our website, www.ukim.org. Let's make a change, my brothers and sisters. Let's save a life. It's like saving the whole of humanity. And just wonder, you know, when these brothers, you know, just imagine this refugee family. They receive, you know, this food, they receive these, what you call it, clothes, medical care, and you know, education as well for their children. What are they going to do? Other than make dua, there's nothing else they can do.
And that dua will be accepted.
And that dua will be accepted because, you know, for no, you know, every orphan, every, what you call it, widow, they are in need. Then they're, you know, you can make a change. My brothers and sisters, pick up your phones. Do give us a ring. Let's have adopt at least one family, Syrian family. Also, let's get some more family survival packs, emergency medical supplies, emergency survival packs. Uh, provide warm clothes, blankets, and cooked meals as well. Whatever you can do, what you can do, what much you can do, please give us a ring, 0207-387-2157. You can come to Medina Mosque on Oak Road, inshallah. Again, give your what you call contributions. You can drop your donations off at BT Post Office as well, inshallah. Is on what you call it, 293 Dunsborough Road, corner of Nelba Road and Dunsborough Road, opposite SK. My brothers and sisters, this is your opportunity. You don't get opportunities like this every day. Make a change. And this is one of the most trusted charities in the UK. It's one of the oldest charities in the UK. From there, other charities were formed. So charities like Muslim Aid and Islamic Relief came from UK, and many of the brothers that were the founders of UKM then went on to what you call it, help these charities and what you could form them. So my UKM has been serving the community for over 70 years. It's got partners in Turkey and in what you could see as well. With IHH, they are one of the biggest charities in Turkey. They are a Turkish charity. They are so well organized. You know, I've seen their work at, you know, alhamdulillah, I've had the opportunity to go to Turkey 2 or 3 times, work with these brothers, and I tell you, they are inspiring. They are so what you call it, dedicated to the work, and they will, you know, they put us to shame really. the amount of work these brothers do, not only feeding, watering, shipping, shelter, they help all over the world. And my brothers and sisters, please make a change. Pick up your phone, give us a call, or 0207 or www.ukm.org.
The thing is, Allah helps you. Allah helps people in different ways. I'll give a story that I've mentioned a number of times before. I went to Umrah 4 years ago. Okay, and I'm not very mobile. I was in a wheelchair. My wife was pushing me to the haram, yeah, and then on the way, a brother came and he goes, "I'm going to push you. Let me push you." And he pushed me to the haram, yeah. And he pushed me to haram, and when he dropped me off near the gate, he said, "Are you happy? Can I leave you here?" I said, "Yes, I'm happy." And I believe me, I was. My wife prayed for him because my wife, obviously being a woman pushing, it wasn't very difficult, especially when you come straight to the close to the mosque. There's a slope, and it's difficult for her. And I prayed for him. The following day, that brother came to me. He was waiting on the side on the street. I didn't realize. I saw him sitting, and then the moment he approached me, he saw me. He quickly come up to me, and he goes, "I'm gonna push you again." And then he told me a story. He goes, "You know, I helped you yesterday." He goes, "I'm a pharmacist," and he goes, "I know how much income I make overnight here because." With Makkah, yeah, the pharmacists open throughout the night here because Hajis or people that do could need the medicine. And he goes, "I made a lot of money overnight." And he goes, "Reason why I made a lot of money, obviously I realized because he helped me, and I must have made a dua for him." So it's the same with you lot, yeah, that are listening in. Please call in. Let's donate that to £100 for the £1,200. Those refugees, inshallah, going to make dua for you, and that's going to increase your income for your family. You don't know how many poles is going to give you. Maybe your children are going to get extra educations and become better people, and that's going to be, the light of your eyes for the future for your family. It could be anything. It could be that you've got a calamity coming around the corner. Anything, cancer, breaking a leg, anything, yeah, and that's going to go away. Maybe it'll increase your life. Maybe Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is written that you're going to have maybe got another year to live, but Allah's going to give you more. You don't know how things, they say sadaqah gives you, it increases your lifespan. So the thing is, we got another 9 minutes. Yeah, and the thing is, I'll be honest, I'm not going to hide away, but I am getting tired. Yeah, and I've got a backache, and I'm running. I'll be honest, I'm running out of words as well because I'm repeating myself. But I'm hoping that I might say something that might get to your heart. Yeah, that might make a difference, and that obviously will help me, and inshallah will help you.
Jazakallah Zahir, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward you for all the hard work that you put in today. 4 hours of talking on the radio. It's not easy.
5
hours. Alhamdulillah.
Waffle. So I've been waffling and probably putting you to sleep.
So, my brothers and sisters, this is our last opportunity. Pick up your phones, help UK Islamic Mission, one of the oldest charities in the UK, do what you could help the people of Turkey and Syria. So what we're looking for is giving food packs, hot meals, shelter, survival kits, and tune it. You are tuned in. You listen to live appeal news. This is your opportunity to make a change inshallah, and save a life. And if you save one life, it's like you save the whole of humanity. My brothers and sisters, let me just go through the again, inshallah. Last, few minutes, inshallah. £3 for one cooked meal. £15 will provide one warm blanket. £30 will provide warm clothes. £50 family food pack. That's 1 month's supply of food. £100 emergency survival kit. That's food, water, blankets, and warm clothes. £300 will be for emergency medical supplies. £500 for family survival pack, the shelter, food pack, blankets, mattresses, hygiene kits, and warm clothes. So £500 is a family survival pack, and that's looking after 4 or 5 people in one family, inshallah. For 1,200 or £100 per month, adopt a refugee family. You know better than myself the virtue of looking after orphans. looking after widows. You know, this is your opportunity to at least adopt one. For 1 year, this family will have no worries about where their food is going to come from. They won't have any worries where their clothes are going to come from. They will have no worries about their shelter. They won't have any worries about education. They won't have any worries about medical care because you will be supporting them. And it's only going to cost you £3.33 a day.
The
Three
thing is,
pounds
I'm
thirty-three.
just looking at a satellite image as we speak here of Syria, of the devastation. I'm looking at it now on Twitter. Believe me, percentage-wise, maybe 98% of what I'm looking at is rubble. Whatever building is there it's not safe to live in. I would never live in a property that suffered from an earthquake. And believe me, and some of it's just like the litter that the lorries take away every day, and they dump the litter on the wasteland. It looks like litter because it's all debris. There's no problem. I can't even see a building. It looks like to me as if people are throwing rubbish. But it's not rubbish. It's all rubble. Yeah, but this is what's happened there, and then all the bodies that are underneath there. And how can we even, we're gonna, have a good night's sleep, and we can't do even the very little of just donated that £50 at the very least.
We need your donations, my brothers and sisters. Without your donations, we won't be able to, what do you call it, facilitating the same. So please pick up your phones, give us a ring, 0207 387 2157, www.ukim.org.
Alhamdulillah, we have had one family that's sponsored.
Alhamdulillah.
So the thing is, we were really, really pushing for it, and we're really, really, basically, we were practically begging. We were, and it's coming. And one family has been, has sponsored. So Alhamdulillah, that's made me happy. And to be honest, even the pain, I think a lot of the pain has gone away. I'm going to go away, and I'm going to be happy. And a lot of you viewers, inshallah, even though you may not have donated, or some that have donated, still at least we've got some happiness there, inshallah.
Brothers, it's still never too late. So, if you wake up tomorrow morning and you haven't been able to, when you could donate, you can drop your donations off at when you come Medina Masjid on Oak Road, also on Beach Post Office. And also, my brothers and sisters, you can always go onto our website, www.ukim.org, and make a change, inshallah. Please, my
The thing
brothers
is,
and
I'd like
sisters,
to pray for this family, whoever's donated, who's ever listened to our words, inshallah. Allah give them happiness to their whole family. If they have children, to their children, inshallah, give them success in this world and the hereafter. If they have parents, Allah give them parents health, they give them health. Inshallah, they give them all the wealth in this world and all the success, and inshallah, the happiness in the hereafter, inshallah. And inshallah, the du'as will keep on coming from the family in Syria for this person who's been the first out of 5 hours that this person has come forward, or this family have come forward and have sponsored this one family.
Alhamdulillah. So, my brothers and sisters, the first hadith of the Prophet ﷺ when he went to Medina, it's a hadith which is one of my favorite hadiths. And the Prophet said, if you do 4 things, he will then give you, he promises one thing. And the 4 things, that's one, you look after your family. Sorry, first thing is you give salam to everyone. 2, you look after your family. 3, you feed the hungry. And 4, you do the tahajjud prayers. If you do those 4 things, give salam, look after your family, feed the hungry, read the tahajjud. The Prophet ﷺ said he promises you Jannah.
Yeah, you're guaranteed Jannah.
Guarantees you Jannah, my brothers and sisters. So come on, pick up your phones. This is feeding the hungry. We don't want anybody going hungry. Come on. We don't want another Afghanistan. We don't want another Lebanon. We don't want another Yemen. We don't want another Somalia.
Yeah, the thing is, we only had in Afghanistan, I think it was December, there are over 100 people that froze to death. Yeah, hypothermia in Afghanistan because they're living out in the open. Yeah, do we really want that? We want another story where hundreds of people have got froze to death because we couldn't help with a little bit. We're not asking for a lot. We're only asking for a tent. We're not asking for £6,000 to build maybe 1 or 2 rooms.
Rasulullah Sallam said in the Muslim hadith, everyone starts his day as a vendor of his soul, either freeing it or bringing about its ruin. And Umar ibn al-Khattab, one of his famous sayings, said, judge yourselves before you are judged. Evaluate yourself before you are evaluated. And be ready for the greatest investigation at the day of judgment. My brothers and sisters, all of us are going to go through that.
Also, the addition to that hadith, as you just reminded me, is we should give a sadaqah for all the bones in our body. What is that, 360 bones?
Yes,
and we should give it. And a man, when you wake up every day, you should give a sadaqah because you should say, "Oh, which of the rewards of your, or the names of your Allah will you deny?" Yeah. So when you look at that, yeah, can we not give a little bit of sadaqah? We're not asking to give 360 different sadaqahs. We're only asking for a little bit. Inshallah, we're not asking for a lot.
My brothers and sisters, we're coming towards the end, inshallah. So please pick up your phones, 0207387257, or drop your donations at Beach Post Office or Medina Masjid, or you can go onto our website www.ukim.org. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward everyone that's listened to us, also that everybody that has contributed. And may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward every one of us and make it easy for their families. Inshallah, we make du'as for everyone and make it, easy for people of Syria, the people of Turkey. They are going through suffering. Even if you haven't been able to donate, please take your time out. Make du'as for these people. Make du'as for these people. May Allah make it easy for them, making them ease. Jazakallah khair for listening to UKIM. And thank you for all those that have contributed. Jazakallah khair.
Jazakallah.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
This program